Hello. Welcome to 53 Degrees. It is 9:10 p.m. where I am, and welcome to November 22nd, 58th anniversary of our JFK incident. Who done it? It was the mob, just in case you were wondering. The government might have had a part in it, but it was the mob. What's up, everybody? How are you? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever part of the day it is for you, whether you're watching live or watching at home in your bed later. We are on our way to a house fire. We might have a victim or two. I'm not quite sure. We will be there somewhat quick, or it might be a big nothing. But we're going to it. And we'll be there quickly, I think. Did any of you guys watch the Rittenhouse interview? I didn't. I have a hard time doing so. I want to know, did they bring up the pictures that he took in the bar afterwards? I hope they did. I hope they at least talked about those pictures.
HMC Larson 700 Unit 736. 2204 Brainerd Street, near Lee Street. Map 494 B, Bravo. Alpha 3.
I think this might be a fire in the same area where we had a fire last time. That is a little weird. Yeah, I mean, obviously it was self-defense, but I don't think he's going to be able to sue the media. The media called him a racist. Well, there's pictures of him holding up racist signs with Proud Boys in a bar after he just got done killing people. So, yeah, it was self-defense, but also I don't think he's going to be able to get away with that. Like, yeah, the media painted him to be something. I don't think he was a vigilante. I don't even think he's a white supremacist, but when you're standing in pictures holding the KKK sign in your hand, it's very suspect. Very suspect. So the kid's going to have a rough life, man. And yeah, and I don't think he didn't go there to kill anybody, and he was more scared of losing his weapon than being hurt. That's my opinion. He was more scared of losing his weapon than being hurt. But you're not going to be able to sue the media because of those pictures. If those pictures didn't exist, he might be able to sue media, but no, man. You're sitting there with Proud Boys holding up the OK sign. Now, if you hold it on your leg, that's a game you play in junior high. But when you hold it straight up, that's not a game. That's enough about that. I'm out.
I'm in Rock. Turn left on Whitman Street. $217. You can show me where 92.
700 Unit 751. 2204.
Turn left at the traffic light.
Near Lee Street. Map 494. Bravo. Alpha 3.
No more records. Before you can head to your station for now.
Why would you bring a weapon there? Because there was a bunch of other people not listening to the rules, and he was there because of those bunch of other people. That's why he took the weapon.
13 Center.
Hi, Bailey.
That's weird. That's weird. It's just, dude, that's a good way to get a... It's a good way to...
Well, see, I don't know if this third person is involved or not.
All right, so there's the fire truck. That's never good.
Turn right on Bringhurst Street.
That means we're late to the party.
From going after the other male.
It looks like somebody was having some fun right here. We just missed the fun.
In 1/4 mile, turn right on Bringhurst
Yeah,
Street.
it's not like going.
We just missed all the fun.
We're going to be at the north end of the building.
Just missed all the fun. Yeah, nobody should have been
The
there.
northeast end of the building.
Nobody should have been there.
22.
Nobody.
Center.
But there was, and things happened.
I am at.
And it was all caught on camera. All of it. All right, do we see any smoke, fire, flames, fire trucks, anything? I see a little bit of a fire truck. But my whole point of the conversation was, so yeah, if you're a gun guy and you know the rules and the laws, it was self-defense. But he is not going to be able to sue the media for calling him a racist. No. There's pictures of him doing racist things. That's a bad thing. If that kid did not go to that bar and drink those beers and take those pictures, he probably would have been okay. But no, he's not okay. And yeah, this is the area we were. I can tell it's bad, but there's an arsonist around here doing bad things. That's not very nice. It's not very nice. You shouldn't be out here doing bad things. All right, let's go find bad things. Speaking of bad things, let's go find bad things. Let's go find a story. Let's go find a story. There was a crash, but this fire came out, and I was closer to the fire than I was the crash, and well, I wanted to, I wanted to get it. I wanted to get it, and I don't want to get it that way. Let's get it this way. Let's get it this way. Crash, major, non-fatal. Where are you going to be at? 7330, 120. Let's see where you at. Where to? Address. 7. D398.
Level 3, you going to right now?
Yes, sir. The other unit's running hot.
I think that's our caller too, so they might be related.
How far are you? You're 8 miles? All right, we'll go check you out. We'll go check you out. Let's go check you out.
Turn left on Campbell
Oh, you little bitch. Go, 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 yo.
Turn right on Hale Street, then take the first left. Turn right at the stop sign, then take the first left. Turn left at the stop sign, then keep left.
Called with an update requesting to cancel with a correct passcode. Ambulance 20, Deputy 20, 7724 Avenue H, near North 77th Street. Map 495, W, Whiskey. Number 29, sir. Alpha 10. Appreciate it, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
That's a scary looking house, man. I think somebody actually lives in there. Or not. I hope
Left
not.
to Quitman Street, then take the first left.
UTMB Galveston Hotel.
Anyways, the whole point of the conversation was, did they bring up those pictures during the interview? I want to know if they brought up those pictures during the interview. And I also think it's only fair if CNN gets to interview him as well. But I don't know if they'll do that.
12810 Rockford Drive, near Russellville Road.
I don't know if he'll do the CNN interview. He should, or at least like ABC, or do somebody else besides Fox. Not a good look that he's only doing Fox. But I want to know, did they bring up the pictures? Did anybody watch it?
19, 1233 or North 29, you want to view. Medic 17, Medic 47. 2 o'clock and a medical call near Map 493.
Turn right onto the traffic light, then take the ramp on the left.
Hearing 7 gunshots near the tennis court for Oak Falls Apartment Complex 703-2119. And 43, Unit 20, checking.
Take the ramp on the left to US 59 South.
2613 Center Street, near Oliver Street.
In 1/2 mile, take the exit on the right to I-10 West, then keep right.
Who's winning the football game?
Take the exit on the right to I-10 West, then keep right.
534 S Sierra. Alpha 10.
In 1 mile, keep right on I-10, then keep left.
Disregard, I have 2 other B units that are routed.
Keep right on I-10, then keep left.
We are in Houston, Texas. Houston, Texas. For the time being.
Can you pick up a family disturbance in Middle Helmut? Need a unit en route. Spring Mission Lane, family disturbance. It's an open line. We're pretty advised they needed a cop that hung up. Call back to the reporting in reference to having a disturbance with a wife, a Hispanic female wearing a black shirt, black pants. Only verbal this time. The party on location shoots themselves. The weapons are out, but it's black, the bullets, but the gun is not out at this time. No involved mental health illness. Michael's in the background, operator currently at 711-2122. Permitting to the parking lot.
Whoa.
FedEx truck 743-2123.
I swear, man, the LED lights are just getting brighter and brighter. And cleaner and cleaner. Dude, so clean. So clean. So fresh and so clean. So fresh and so clean. And it is weird too, because construction trucks out here have blue lights on them, and then they'll use like police cars like that thing to do construction. That thing was a Crown Vic with red and blue lights all over it, but it's more construction than it is. So the outfitting companies, the companies that, you know, do the...
241 is the closest unit to physical disturbance. Number 5631, all the units somehow 32.
That's first 708 10.
You'll be moving out of the roadway to Summer Station.
Here. Can you clear and take this off?
That makes sense. You can slow down here.
Here, it's not having to make slow down. Slow down station. Is that unit 3?
Edward 63.
Go ahead.
In 1 mile, take exit 761B on the
Now,
right toward the turn
49
drive.
District 24, vehicle fire 63 north, Beltway heading west, eastbound 49, 37060 court, Cross Street, Enchanted Drive, map 124, Quebec, respond on altitude 2.
Be in the right lane, then take the exit toward Antoine Drive.
There's a car fire on 8, which is not too far from us, but I don't think we would make it. And I hate going to other calls when you're not, when you're on your way to another one.
Turn right on Antoine Drive.
And I don't know the exact location of that crash because I don't know where the hell I am in this city.
On the border.
Turn right at the traffic light.
31 and 36. Okay, buddy, go to the rest.
Speed of 28 and weather and traffic is clear.
Uh-oh. Is that a pursuit?
Before you show me around, Bill.
Why do we care about weather and traffic?
In
Is
1
there a
1/4
pursuit?
miles, arrive at 7398 Long Point Road on the right.
Just want to miss some time, man.
21 out of
24, go ahead, sir.
Was that to be an older gentleman?
They're looking for.
Yes, sir. His name is Lou Webster.
18700 John S. Kennedy Boulevard number 1008 near South Terminal Road. QMAP 374 8 Alpha 3.
Just taking it down about in the subway.
7950 Belford Street number 123 near Glencrest Street. QMAP 535 Tango Alpha 10.
Eastbound, going to the Gold Live on the route. Control, Iceland 3-4, I've got a caller departing west face for Hotel 121 to be on board. Got,
In 1/4 mile, arrive at 7398 Long Point Road on
2
the
hours,
right.
starting
2144-2, 2144-2.
All right, what do we got up here? What we got?
Arriving at 7398 Long Point Road on the right.
Oh, no, nothing gnarly. Nothing gnarly.
Girls Farm. Motherfucker, man. You can tell when you're one of the service first one to be loading. But we'll be around to the motor vehicle license 87 Katy Freeway.
North Line Drive number 1108, near East Rittenhouse Street.
Rittenhouse Street. Rittenhouse Street.
Alpha Bravo 3.
That's funny. He already got his own street out here? Damn. Texas really loves their people. Kid already got his street out here. Damn, son. Damn.
Ralph, Robert, Edward, Sam, Tom, in reference to case number 2.
I thought she was just talking about all her exes.
950 clear. Agent 25, vehicle fire, 6319 North, Beltway 8, West,
5518, Grand Street number 49, near Lockwood Drive.
6319 North, Beltway 8,
454,
eastbound 249,
uniform. Alpha 3.
Yeah, see, that's not going to show up on here.
I had a passerby call about a disturbance, but when they made it on scene, all the residents were claiming they didn't hear anything. Now this Spanish speaker report either. I'm trying to get translation through. This meaning she needs police to that location.
He left the apartment complex under direction of travel in a gray Ford Focus.
We're not going to make that.
Spanish speaking.
We will not make that. And I still don't believe that's where it is. But I do believe that. What's up, everyone? How are you? Good. It's Tuesday. Monday. Good Monday. Good Monday. Monday.
Hey, all right, no, sir. So you know, see.
Where am I right now? It's always weird when you don't know where you are.
Need to be transported, or just need to be lifted off the floor or something. Hey, all right, I believe so.
Excuse me. Getting my little Skittles here.
44, I'm exiting Waldy Westville. I'll be the closest one.
Cheers, y'all.
Tom 27. Ambulance 25. Ending 24.
CPS 103,
4223. Barbary Drive number 105. Near Scott Street. Keymap 573.
Scott Street.
Charlie.
Scott Street. I want Scott Lane. Oh, thank you, Tim. Thank you very much. That is very nice of you. We are doing well. Thank you. We are doing well. Just slowly getting back into the swing of things over here.
Alpha Bravo 3. Last radio traffic wasn't clear, re-advise.
Edward 63. I have one in saying, and I have a check.
Bronson's doing great, thank you. He's in Taekwondo. He's a white belt with he's a 3-stripe white belt. And they gave him a package to work on. And when he does things in that package, he gets stars. And he earned his first star today by knowing my first name and his mom's first name. And when we started asking him a few days ago what our name is, he would say mom and dad. Then we got to the point where we're like, well, what do other people call mom and dad? And then today he passed the test with his master, grandmaster. No, because he's a senior grandmaster. I think she is a 7th degree black belt. His master. But he is doing great.
The car is clear and you can release the channel.
Thank you for asking. Appreciate it.
Alright, guys, who's in number traffic channel 135 out of here, it's route tower 63, park 2, 136,
I'm clear, sir. I'm still on route. Anyone transported? Take the show, Mr. Whitman.
And this week, what are we G'ing?
Thank you, 102.
10 tricking.
Well, G'ing that. G'ing that. Tomorrow, while he's in school, he has school this week, but Dade does not. And today we went to a buffet, Lisa, Dade, and I, because Dade's birthday is this week, so we are starting Dade's birthday week, and we're gonna celebrate every day. And today we celebrated with he got to eat a lot of crawfish, man. He ate a lot of crawfish and loved every second of it, and told us all the parts that he was eating as he was eating them. Look, I'm eating the head. Look, I'm eating the butt. Look, I'm eating the back. Look, these are his feet. Look, I just sucked his brains out. Yeah, he had fun eating the crawfish. And tomorrow we're gonna go fishing. We're gonna go fishing, off-roading and fishing. That is our tomorrow. Off-road fishing. Well, off-road and fishing. I don't know about off-road fishing. Speaking of that, I have my drone in this vehicle. I need to take it out. I need to take my drone out of this vehicle so I can do some drone fishing tomorrow. I want to do some drone fishing. Now, when I say drone fishing, I'm not trying to catch a fish with my drone. But what I am doing, and I've done it before, I've yet to catch a fish, though, doing drone fishing. But with a drone, I'm able to take my line out further than I could cast it. You can only huck that thing so far. But with the drone, got a little Mickey Mouse, Jimmy rig, what you used to call it. MacGyvered. I MacGyvered it to where my drone can take my line and fly my line out to the middle of the lake and then drop the line. So tomorrow we going fishing. And it's cool because Dade has his own fishing pole that he got for 2 birthdays ago. Or was it his last birthday? I think it was his last birthday he got the fishing pole that I use every time. And Lisa got a fishing pole for Christmas that I use every time. And then I have my pole. So tomorrow, all 3 of us will have our own poles, which is sweet. And my truck gonna get dirty. And Lilu just sent me a message. Mom, are you watching? If so, text Lisa and tell her I'm doing fine. I wasn't feeling well earlier, but then I threw up all that food that I was just talking about. And now I feel great. Yeah, now I feel great. Ooh, I don't want these on. Were these on that whole time? Shouldn't have been. I hope not. All right, let's find a story. Is this it? Come on.
Motor vehicle incident. Engine 34.
I'm not trying to catch a fish with the drone. I'm just taking my my bait and flying my bait out to the middle and dropping my bait connected to my line and going. So if they're afraid of it, it doesn't matter. I'm not trying to catch a fish with the drone, but I'm going to put my line out there further. Boom, 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 boom. New to the channel. What am I doing? What's up, Michael? Right now I'm sitting in Houston waiting for a story. I am a news guy, and what are we? 29 minutes in, and I'm going to say the N-word. Do you have Netflix? What's up, Michael? Do you have Netflix? If you do, I could show you better than I could tell you. Yes, I can cast my line with the drone. But that Netflix thing's like 4 or 5 years ago. That was a while ago, but it still works. It still works. It still shows you who I used to be. I'm not that guy anymore. That was pre Bronson. Ever since Bronson showed up, everything changed. Even though in the show I said nothing would change. Oh, I'm a big fat liar. Because everything changed. Everything changed. Thanks to little Bronson. He's so adorable. But if you do have Netflix, check out a show called Shot in the Dark. And that's why we're here. Because of Shot in the Dark. Well, I would have been here regardless of Shot in the Dark. But I don't know if I would have started going live. Although I probably would have, because that is the way of You know, it's the way of the future.
See North 10 or North 51 can break off and pick up.
That's the way of the future. So that is a Houston police car. I am near a Houston crash, and it's not that big of a deal, but we'll go figure something out there real quick. It's been nice to see you. Hello, hope all is well. Thank you, everybody. You guys are all so nice. You guys are all so nice. Because it has been a while since I've been going, live. I kind of been. What are those guys taking pictures? What's going on over there? What are those guys snapping pictures down on the left of the screen?
That's clear.
They are snapping pictures of each other.
That's clear. Thank you.
Yeah, so I slowed my roll on streaming because of a situation that came about, and that situation is kind of on hold, and I got to continue with life. So here I am. And if that situation comes back, then we will deal with it as it flows. But for now, we're back streaming and stringing. We're back in Houston, y'all. We're back in Houston. Houston, Tejas. What's up, everybody? Welcome to Houston. All right, let's go to downtown Houston. Should we do that? Should we go to downtown Houston? We should. Let's do it. Let's go find a story. Let's go find a story. What I did find out was Saturday nights there is not a shortage of crashes. Definitely not a shortage of crashes on Saturday night. Ooh. Well, funny you say that, Todd, because they called me back. They did. Los Angeles called me back. I went back there for a week. And 50 hours later, I know how to get into a news chopper, talk to NOC, get the microwave going, talk to the desk, and feed them footage. Yeah. I went and learned how to work in a news helicopter. So if I don't get the job, it was just a great week. It was amazing. The fact that they called me, I'm honored. And if I don't get the gig, I don't get the gig. But if I get the gig, I get it. I didn't know how much I wanted it, though, until it was offered to me. It wasn't something I was pursuing. It was something that I let it go, man. I let LA go, and it was so emotional to let LA go. And then flying back there, all those emotions came back. And then what I noticed was when I wasn't at the we'll call it the hangar, when I wasn't at the airport, I was like, this isn't the right thing to do. I need to be back in Houston with my family. But when I was at the airport, listening to the scanners, when I was in the helicopter, flying over Los Angeles with a giant joystick in my lap and controlling the cameras, I was like, this is exactly where I belong. 100%. So it's up to fate. If fate wants me to go back, I'll go back. And I'll be the NBC broadcaster, aerial photographer, reporter, broadcaster reporter. I don't know what it's called. You're controlling the camera and you're talking in a microphone. No cameras, just microphones. And if it... Oh, there's the crash.
E310, Southern Orchard Drive, near Jasmine Stone Drive. Key map 528H, Hotel. Alpha Bravo, 10.
Orchard. That's a weird name for a street.
Unknown problem.
Damn.
Ambulance 4. 12925 Northwest Freeway.
So I will say this though, I was told when I left there I'd get a phone call within a week or two. That hasn't happened. So for that week or two, I was in a weird funk, in a very, very weird funk, because I didn't know what to do. I didn't know, because I don't want to continue things here in Houston if I'm going back to LA. And
It's gonna be room
So I started to do things that it didn't matter which way it went. Like I started to not pack some things, but I started to move some things around, put some things in storage, take some things out, say this might go to LA, this might not. Because and then I was in limbo, and then I was in a funk. Like I was almost kind of depressed. Because I was like, am I
pressure.
like
Ambulance 82. 6633 West Airport Boulevard number 507 near Sunset Meadow Lane. Map 570 H.
It's gonna be way down there. No, it's too far.
Bravo.
So
235,
it's gonna be way too far. So key map. All right, we're gonna do a little quick Houston lesson right here. So here's your key map. See that? Key map. And then they say numbers. Here's those numbers. Number 1's gonna start up here for the most part. Actually, I lied. It's gonna start with 242. So 242, 243, 44, blah, 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 blah. And the 10 is right around here, and the 10 is probably about, what, 420? Yeah, 440. So the 10 starts, yeah. So you kind of know
35. Response.
what when they give the key map. Or not. So you kind of know if they say 5 something, it's going to be on this side of the 10. If they say 4 something, it's going to be on this side of the 10. Right now, we, I believe, are right over here. And that thing is 537. So 537 is going to be, hold on, guys. 537 is going to be way down here near Hobby Airport. Yeah, I lied. 537 is over in Pasadena. 537 is in Pasadena. Not a Thomas guide. This is not a Thomas guide, although I am very familiar with Thomas guides.
249.
I started my career with the Thomas guide. LA County, page, oh, dude, I think I forgot the pages. Oh my gosh, I think I did.
8162.
573 and 574. It's 573 and 574, I think. But yeah, key map. Kind of note. Got to note. And then each one of those squares is broken up into a page. Each one of those squares is broken up into a page. So what we're all doing right now is you're watching me learn a new city. Like I'm usually not lost. I'm very familiar and always knowing where I am. Not anymore. And I conceded to that. I was okay with that. I was okay with it. But like I said, Los Angeles called and got me all screwed up again. So I'm slowly getting back into things. If I get called back to LA, good problems to have, right? Get to use all my LA knowledge that I thought was useless. But I will say this, I love my home, and I like my family here, and I like that my kids are in school here, so I'm not leaving anywhere anytime soon. If I get called back, I get called back. If not, right now what I'm going to do is focus on working the YouTube page back up, start streaming a little more, streaming a little more, and also wait for that next weather. Wait for that next weather. Alright, let's go to the outside.
Near Mineral Haven Drive. Key map 573. C. 1 Alpha 10.
Okay.
All right, let's go, yo, let's go, yo, let's go, yo. And hopefully we can go get something fun and nice and exciting.
Right to 21007 Rivercrest Lane. There's an large group of people with party officers, but the status area passing over 10 to the free and fast. They're grouping up.
Assault. Engine 17. 437 North Everton Street, near Navigation Boulevard.
Navigation Boulevard. She can't say Boulevard.
Alpha.
That's funny. Oh, I didn't see that. Looks like we got ourselves a Camaro involved. Or is that a Challenger? Is that a Charger or a Challenger? What happened over there? I didn't see that. Oh, Challenger. Looks like we got a smashed up Camaro, my bad, Camaro.
44 Charles.
Smashed up Camaro.
Show me a soul.
Aha. I'm just kidding about the aha. That's not very nice. That's not very nice at all. But I always do laugh when one of those cars go down. It didn't go down enough for me to get out and record it. If that thing was smashed in total, I would have got out and recorded it. Just for the fact that people like seeing those things smashed.
After this disturbance that they just upgraded to code 3, it was code 5, but they just upgraded.
Oh, that was pretty. So, there are some, we were talking about this last night. Oh, and the game was MASH. That was the game that we all used to play back in the day. It was MASH. And Lisa was trying to tell me about it. There's these big old houses here in Texas that have all these lights on them. And you would think they're mansions, but you don't really call houses mansions anymore. And I'm like, there used to be a game back in the day that used to say like how many kids you were. It's like F, Marry, Kill, but it's not F, Marry, Kill. It was like what kind of car are you gonna have? What kind of house are you gonna live in? What kind of how many kids? And it was called MASH because it was a mansion, apartment, shack, or a house. And then you'd find out how many kids you were gonna have, and what kind of car. Yeah, man. All those things. And then there was multiple ways to play it. You can play it with that little finger thing you did, or you did a little. Lisa said she did a little county thing on her hand. I remember doing it on paper. Somebody pick a number, and then you would just start counting things. The stuff we used to do before the internet. It was like nowadays. I don't go to school because I'm old, but I imagine most classes have TVs and DVDs just in them stock. Where remember how happy you were as a kid when you walked in that classroom and saw the TV stand with the VCR underneath it? Oh my gosh, I was so excited. I was so happy when I saw the TV stand. Yeah. And one of the best things I remember was Princess's Bride. That was so cool. 7th grade, man. I was like, what's up, Fred Savage? I didn't know he was Fred Savage at that time. He hadn't kissed Winnie Cooper yet. We didn't know who he was. Nobody knew who he was until he kissed Winnie Cooper. Once he kissed Winnie Cooper, we all knew who Freddie was. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, figure it out. Green means go, Dad. Absolutely, Shane. And guess who directed a couple of them? If I'm not mistaken, Fred Savage directed a couple of those. Yep. Savage, I have not watched them, but I did hear an interview that he did, and I believe he directed a couple, and I don't know if it got picked up for a second season. I don't think it did that well in the ratings. I could be wrong, though. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I could be right. I could be black. I could be white. I could be Scott. I could be... No, I am Scott. I'm definitely Scott.
Residents tonight in South Cross. Using the black Chevy Suburban being hauled by 13 cars.
Damn. feel like I just have my own lane right here. Just got my own little area. This place is confusing. I do know one thing though, you can't get lost. Eventually just keep driving and you'll get there. As long as you stay on the same street, because it just does a circle. That is wrong information that I'm giving you. That's just how I feel. I also feel like you guys are bored if I'm not yapping and talking and yapping and talking. And you go away. I see things. I know what's up. I don't know anything. I just know it's a little warm in here.
25466.
Yeah, units on the Beltway.
Injury laceration.
The Beltway District.
Engine 47.
Might be able to.
101 driver number 117. Near Kirby Drive.
Hey, that guy's steering wheel is on the wrong side of his car.
Juliet. Alpha Bravo. 10.
That dude had an Eastern. That dude had... His steering wheel was on the wrong side of his car. That must be confusing.
Coming from Wallersville.
That's where you're in the control?
Near Kirby Drive. Charlie. Alpha Bravo. 10.
Right, that's now. That's now.
3170. Where is traffic is a little low. Advise your traffic is coming in a little low. That's good, sir. Thank you.
Medic 86. 15000. Road drive number 522. Near Parkline Drive. EMS 448W. Whiskey. Alpha Bravo. 10.
There we go.
Engine 7. 1701. West Street near Kennebec Street. EMS 493. Uniform. Alpha Alpha 10.
That is pretty funny, Tony. Who was it? That is pretty funny, Tony. Who was it?
Yes, ma'am. Keep on 238.
Who'd you watch? Who did you watch get lost in LA?
By North Tennessee.
Ah, gotcha. Jason's from LA. Jason started working with On Scene while the Valley. He probably went to South LA last night because to make the stream interesting and fun. Or there might have been a story that he knew about. But yeah, he's home. He's home for the holidays. He is home for the holidays. He moved out here by himself. I moved out here with a wife and child. So I am home. This is my home now. I am home for the holidays. But Los Angeles will always be my home. It will. But I am very happy with.
If the only engine running on this call,
Here we are.
So you can put us on that call and just spot out engine.
Oh, let's go. Yeah, no, he, hey, Mom. He normally does, Mom, can you text Lisa and tell her I'm doing good and I'm live? Thank you. She texts me and I can't answer her back. I wasn't feeling well earlier, so she's curious on how I'm feeling. Well, she's sick, so I think she got me sick, but I'm okay right now. Yeah, Jason does the Valley. That's where he's familiar with. And it's a lot harder to string down in South LA because you're listening to so many different things. Kind of like here. In the Valley, you're listening to two things, kind of three, if you're listening to CHP, but for the most part, LAPD and LAFD. Down in South LA, you're listening to the sheriffs. You're listening to private police. You're listening to county fire, city fire, private fires. You're just listening to so much. I always tell people, if you're going to jump into LA in the stringing game, start in the Valley. Start in the Valley. Speaking of the Valley, my mom is a Valley girl. She was the generation just before the movie. Right, Mom? You didn't talk like that, did you? But yeah, she was the generation right before. Ew, gag me with a spoon, like totally.
Finish my charges and my ORI.
But my mom was a Valley girl. Assault.
Medic 96. Engine 96.
Or assaulting people.
8200.
No, yeah, I didn't think you talked like that.
1960 Road near Willow Chase Drive. Key map 370. J. Juliet. Alpha Bravo. 3.
I don't know what you're talking about, Matt, but thank you. Thank you. I don't see McDonald's around here, but thank you, Matt, because Matt knows everything, you guys. It looks like Matt is the smartest person in the chat right now. Thank you, Matt.
Oh, 10.
I'm looking for a story. What's up, Randy? The footage of the pole in the guy's chest. Dude, Randy.
1549 West Parkway. Timeout 2202.
The firefighter at the scene said that guy's lucky. And I think he was drunk, so he probably didn't feel too much, but he definitely felt it in the morning. Definitely felt it in the morning. That crash was gnarly. The other day with the crashed SRT. Ah, gotcha. Still, when you're traveling, you don't use McDonald's Wi-Fi. You only use McDonald's Wi-Fi if you're stopped. So, and that's twice YouTube didn't like me last night, or that night. What'll happen is, if the stream just cuts off, sometimes I can bring it back and it asks me to resume. Other times I'll bring it back and it'll just start a new stream. So, I mean, I'll have one on pause and a new one going. I don't like doing that, so I just let the other one go and then focus and concentrate on the job at hand and not worry about the live. One thing I have learned is you guys take away from this. But now that I'm out here, it doesn't matter as much as it did back over there. That's why some people don't stream. That's why Shannon stopped streaming. That's why Adam is going to slow his roll and focus more on the job at hand. Here's the thing, and I've always said this. If you're a really good streamer, you're not that good of a stringer. But if you're a great stringer, you're not that good of a streamer. Figure that one out. Figure that one out. Yeah.
There's one around.
Yeah. All right, what are we doing here? Mom, so what are you at? 8 o'clock? You watching the game? What you doing? Is it over yet? I'm guessing my mom didn't watch the Rittenhouse. Interview. Like I said, I want to know if they brought up the pictures. I actually wanted to watch it, but once I saw those pictures, I was like, you know what? I can't get into this. I can't get into it.
3132. Door unlocked for Ramon. Green 11. 3132. Door unlocked for
Bucks
Ramon.
far ahead. Well, they got Tom Brady. They got Mr. Tom Brady. How many more years does that dude have left? I could not imagine. We're about the same age-ish. I think he's 44. I can't imagine being hit that hard all the time and then still wanting to do it. Dude, I'm going to be 47 in less than a month. Holy Christmas. 47. Damn. What are you going to get me for my birthday, Mom? I'm kidding. She knows I'm kidding. Now, if I would have asked this question 10 years ago, wasn't kidding. 5 years ago, wasn't kidding. This time of year, my mom was very well known for buying me snowboards. Because my birthday was so close to Christmas. As I got older, it just combined into one gift. And that gift would be I'm going to Liberty Snowboard Shop in Brea, California, and I'm getting a snowboard. I got a good, 6, 7 boards from that place? At least, right? The Fester, the
12122.
At least 7 boards from that place. At least.
576.
Yeah. And that's another thing, too, is hopefully in March we can go see Grandma because I got to ride at least once. I can't let last year be the last year I ride. I think I still have some. When I went to Tahoe, I thought Tahoe was gonna be my last hurrah, and I had so much fun in Tahoe. I was like, this is not my last hurrah. I'm definitely gonna go play again. But here in Houston, it's a little hard. There's no mountains. But 16 hours straight north will take you to Colorado. 16 hours straight north will take you to Colorado. Yes, I did get 2 presents. I got a snowboard and then I got the bindings. I got the snowboard for Christmas and the bindings for my boy. You know what I meant. I do need new boots though. I do need new boots, or just go grab some glue. Because for the most part, those boots still work. And for as much as I ride, it's pretty stupid to go spend $300 on a new pair of boots to go riding, 3 or 4 times. So I think I just need some glue. My Vans are fine. Although I did see these new DC boots and they're pretty sweet looking. And then I need some new goggles too. So it never ends, Mom. It never ends. I definitely need goggles though. The boots I could probably get away with some Gorilla Glue and a little bit of dad magic. But I do need goggles. But we'll worry about that when the time comes. For now, we're looking for breaking news. Alpha, that's actually not true. It is a beautiful city. It is probably the most beautiful, cleanest downtown I have. Bank is closed. You're funny. I wasn't talking about you for Christmas or my birthday at all, Mom. I wasn't talking about that. Oh, and she also is in charge of my money, so whenever I need money, she sends it to me. That's what she meant by closed. It is a beautiful city. It's the most beautiful downtown I have ever seen. And I've seen a few downtowns, not many, but most downtowns, and we'll just say the 3 major: Frisco, LA, New York. They're not so pretty. They're definitely not so pretty.
Engine 23.
Houston's very pretty.
6706 Myrtle Street, near Flower Street.
Now there's some ugly parts of it, like every city, but the pretty parts stayed pretty. It's a beautiful. Uh-oh. Tow truck mafia. Tow truck mafia.
Ambulance 9, 1407.
Valentine, who are these people?
I'm going to check back.
Tommy Valentine, where you at?
In a few minutes, they're just waiting on their vehicle to
Tommy, where you at?
overheat.
Alpha Bravo 3.
That's right.
So I missed 2 huge stories while I was in limbo, or kind of still in limbo, but while I was all bummed out and wondering what I was going to do with life. The night of Travis Scott, I was like, I should go out, because I had my car back, but it wasn't like, not everything's working quite right. So I'm like, I should go out. and I didn't go out. And then the following day, I did go out finally. I went out for the first time, and I had internet problems, so I went in. As soon as I went in, Houston PD got into a pursuit, and it was a good pursuit, and it ended with shots fired, dead suspect, which I would have got if I didn't have problems. So I missed two big things while I was wondering what's up. So no more of that. Now we back out. Galveston's nice. Been to Galveston a couple times since I've been in Houston. I do need to make my way to Dallas soon. I need to go see my dad. Mom, I think you missed it. Bronson, so he has a work packet at Taekwondo that they give him, or they gave him. And
She's gonna harm herself. Haven't heard from her since.
I don't know what that is.
Heart problem, chest pain. Medic 9, engine
Well, I'm checking the line.
1407, Dewswood Street, near Albrecht Street.
That's weird.
453, W, Whiskey.
I'll get back to that in a second.
Alpha Bravo.
Hold on.
3.
All right, so, Mom, they gave him a little packet, and every belt you have so many things you have to do. As he gets older, the packet gets a little more challenging. But the very first star that you earn is knowing your parents' name. And Lisa did tell the instructor's assistant to let the instructor know that Bronson has a little bit of a talking problem. So when he does say Scott and Lisa, it might not sound like Scott and Lisa, but it does not sound like Mom and Dad. He said them both great. She said he's actually starting to say the sk. He's doing great. Houston is an ugly city and getting uglier in multiple ways, but it is my city and I love it. But yeah, he got his first star today, Mom. He knows my name and her name, and just a few. When was it? When was the last time he went? There was nothing on Saturday, so it was Wednesday. On Wednesday, we came home Wednesday, and I've been practicing with him every day. And on that Wednesday, I started with, "What's my name?" Dad. No, what do other people call me? Dad. I have some photos there on my phone here. She sent them to me. And what's really cool is he had to stand in the front of the class, and you can tell he loved it. He loved it because they all sit down and they do, she does it while they sit down. Then they all go to their places on the mats, and then at the very end they're standing there, and then she comes and brings them up, and then they go get their star. And you could tell he was so happy being in front of the class, being the center of attention. And I asked him, I go, "Did you like being up there with everybody looking at you?" And he goes, "Yeah." But he's so smart. So he loves popsicles, and I loved popsicles too when I was his age. I remember going into my grandma's freezer and just otter popping it up. So he loves popsicles. And sometimes his hand gets cold, and he wants us to put a paper towel around it. Well, he found a mitten and goes, "I don't need napkin. No napkin. No napkin." He has a popsicle glove. He wears a glove sometimes now. When he's so smart. He did something else too, where I was like, my whole life I didn't think of that, and you just did that. Something else besides the popsicle glove, but he's so smart. He's smarter than the average bear. He definitely is. And I'm not just saying that because he's my kid. Like, I've seen other kids. He's clever. That's the word. He's very clever, very witty. He has a little bit of OCD, but he's very, very. aware. That's one of the things I can say. He's very aware of what's going on. Very aware.
Awesome.
Like every day when we get home, he knows whose car is not there and who's there. He's anything new. Like I think we have 3 Christmas trees now in the front room. He noticed the 3rd one that went up while he was at school. I don't want to go to that trash fire. I want to go to a real fire.
Station for female search.
Well, no trash fire. I'm going to a real fire. And then tomorrow, I think we're going fishing. And then today, I actually went shopping and got Dade some new clothes. Stepkids, or not stepkids. Well, he's a stepkid, but that's not what I meant. Step parents.
Check for your lobby.
Yeah. Lisa asked them to send over some clothes because he outfitted. He outgrew the clothes that we have for him here. So Lisa asked to send over some clothes, and they sent him like clothes that don't fit. And she's like, "Well, about all that stuff that I bought earlier that they have?" And she's like, "I don't even want to ask him for clothes anymore." So I just went and got some. I went and got him 2 pairs of sweats, 2 pairs of pants, and 2 flannels that are gonna stay at our place and not go back over there. And I already bought him shoes. I bought him dirt shoes. So when we go play in the dirt, and then whatever shoes he wears over for the weekend, he can just wear back. But I remember when I went back and forth from parent to parent, and then I would pack some clothes, but I also had clothes that were over there that stayed there, and that's kind of what we have to do now. Yeah. Over the weekend, I cooked an amazing breakfast. Oh, also, I cooked some. So, Bronson likes noodles, just noodles, just spaghetti noodles with nothing on it. And I was like, eh. So yesterday, I kind of made a soup, kind of. So as I was boiling, as I was making his pasta, before the water boiled, I just put all kinds of flavor in that water. So basically, I made a soup, and then I drained the water, and he ate the pasta. He had 3 helpings last night, and 2 helpings tonight. Yeah, so I cooked up Bronson some really good food. I've been cooking lately, but just basic stuff. You know, like pancakes, eggs, sausage, pasta. Basic stuff. Just like I used to do when I was a kid, but instead of pasta, well, it was pasta, but it wasn't just pasta by itself. It was mac and cheese! Mac and cheese! Dude, my kid don't like the cheese part yet. That is weird to me. That's my favorite meal, mac and cheese. And if I didn't pour the cheese in, nobody was eating. So we wouldn't allow it. I'm 10-8 in Houston. I talk a lot. I don't want to talk anymore. I just want to go get a story. Downtown's right there. Let's go, man. Let's go, yo. Let's do it. I put the butter in the water. If you put the butter on the pasta, he won't eat it. He won't eat it. But if you put it on there without him seeing it, then he'll eat it. Very weird that way. But he likes pasta, which is good. Because I'm not saying pasta is healthy, but it's better than some of the things he's eating.
Non-emergency. Engine 48.
That's what I need to do. That's what I need to do. I need to learn that.
Map 531 W Whiskey. Alpha Bravo 10.
Houston Fire Departments. I don't know them. I don't know them.
You can put us both back in. Put in the comments, this guy's just paranoid, and he's going to sit out here for HP, waiting. He's going to wait for the HP, so we clearing the scene.
It's one of the things you need to know. learn your fire stations. So as soon as they say fire station 48, you know exactly what area. You don't have to wait for the key map. And what I'm doing is I'm talking out loud to myself, because none of you guys are working with key maps or any of that. So I have a list here.
333, go ahead.
I have a list of fire stations, number 1 all the way, and it says where they're at. Too bad they don't say what key map they're in. That would be pretty cool if they did. But it gives the address. That's all it does, just give the address, doesn't give the area. Fire district, council district. Well, if I knew those, that would help. But my point is, if you know your fire stations, like when I was in South LA, I basically sat next to fire station 33. And then you had 64s, 66s, and as you move out of that area, you start to learn everything. So know your fire station, so as soon as they say that number, you know it's that area at least. And what sucks for me is, if they tell me a fire station number, I would have to, with my list,
Unit 426, Chisholm Trail Apartments, 18204
it goes all the way to 105. So I would have to copy and paste and see where it's at, but you need to learn. You need to learn where it is. Now, I myself, I won't lie, I don't want to learn these right now. I really don't. Because as you get older, you put new things in, old things go out. And I might want to keep those old things.
7315 Road,
2221.
So instead of learning those numbers, I'm just going to learn the key maps for now. Because the key map will be good all around. Learning these numbers, like, dude, there's only so much I want to learn. And plus, I'm doing some other things lately that have my mind being other stuff. Like, I haven't taken a test in I don't know how long, and I've been tested 3 times in the past 3 days. And I passed all of them. Woo woo, what's up, dog?
553.
But we're not talking about that, Mom. We're not talking about that.
QMAP 494. Y. Yankee. Alpha.
Alpha, Alpha, Bravo, Beta. All right, I'm done. We need to go find an energy drink in the city. Is there a safe place in the city for me to go get an energy drink? An energy drink. I don't know where that is, Bass. I'm not from around here. Where do people do that at? Maybe I can ask that tow truck guy right over there. Maybe he'll tell me. Maybe I should just follow him.
Show me how to connect voice manager.
Just follow him. He'll take me to the story, right? He's telling me to follow him. Is he watching my stream? Who is that?
Citizen non-emergency. Engine 56. 11223. Bellevue Drive. Near dead end. QMAP 415. 10. November. Alpha 3.
So you're watching. Right on, man.
Right over here in Washington, man.
Yeah? Oh, I can grab a drink right here? You're not Tommy, are you? You're not Tommy, are you? Okay. Because there's another, there's a guy, Tommy Valentine.
I don't know.
Yeah, he, tow truck guy that was, that follows me on the stream. But the fact that you're watching it now, that's awesome. That's cool. I'm new. I don't know where the hell I am, dude. I don't know where I'm going.
Right here, there's a gas station.
Any good calls?
I'll go down there with you.
Any good calls? Anything tonight? No?
Monday night.
Yeah. That's funny, man. You're awesome. I'm Scott, by the way.
All right, cool. You want to go to the store?
Yeah, I'll go to the store. What's your name? Are you Cody? Yeah. Right on, Cody. Cody watches the stream, dude. Cody just said, you want an energy drink? I'll take you. Dude, that's awesome. What's up, Cody? That is definitely who you make friends with. You make friends with the tow truck drivers because they know where the crashes are. That's funny, man. What are the chances? I mean, it's a big city, and then he happened to be watching the stream. That's cool. I wonder how long he's been watching. I guess I'll find out here real quick. I wonder if he's been watching since I got here to Houston, or since before when I was floating around in LA. And it's also he is a better what we'll call a better radio listener than I am, because he knows the city. But I think he only works a specific area. Like, this is his area. He's not gonna float out of this area to go to another call unless I don't know how that works. But I do know that the tow game or the wrecking game out here is gnarly, and they're all they have a system. Each we'll call it district. Each district has a different system. Whether it's rock, paper, scissors, whether it's put your coin heads or tails, or pick a number. They all have a certain way that they do their tows out here. All right.
Like Will York 45 area. But I'm calling back to see if we can get a better location.
I'm gonna go talk to Cody, guys. I'll be back.
Okay, I will be here in a few minutes, so we'll be listening to our shuttle.
8 Columbia Echo and Tom, Honey at Terminal TE and FAS. Good evening. Yes, sir.
9-3, Oklahoma Flight. I do your housekeeping in the area, and also the PBS loading dock. I can't secure it with my key ring, but the area is clear. Yes, and what was that address again?
It's going to be 10940 Middle Glen Lane. 10940 Middle Glen.
Mars, black male, not wearing a flower jacket, being aggressive, verbal only, no weapons, no
You have that nursing staff to meet me at 8C by elevator U on the 8th floor. Tell her to come to elevator U on the 8th floor.
Clear. Very clear to come.
Look out, Matthew, back here.
Taking that black female back
Yeah,
in pink dress. I'm trying to come up.
Alright, I'll tell you it's on the move. We know for sure it's the female that's in the car. We want the car stopped for there's 2 people in the car tonight. Still heading that way. Okay, we're northbound on Telephone Road coming up to 610 now.
Sorry, Trent. Hell no, station I have to be trouble. Give me a few minutes.
I'm coming.
No, we're going for shopping. It's Frank 50, 30, South Destner.
Breathing problem. Medic 31. 215 East 37th Street, near Harvard Street. Key maps for 53 and November. Alpha Bravo 3.
Can we do a call back and get a vehicle description of the suspect?
No, can I go ahead and reroute you to 6635 Dickey Springs Lane or to East Becker?
That's clear.
Back at 2204, there's no response.
Chicago 2, suspicious person with a weapon. What's time rate you on?
Texas ID 23129426 23129426.
Response 292 preemptive for that code 2.
Guys, still putting the
See, that's
reference
clear.
number.
Do you want me to change this traffic stuff to a crash, or do you want me to open a new one for a crash?
Just leave it as a crash, and I'll document it in the notes.
That's clear. Any injuries or damage to county property?
Negative.
Up to 282.
Tom 30, Detroit. Tom 25, checking.
6-5.
For the moment, control, I wasn't tame. I can give you a paper plate when you're ready. Sounds like prosecutor.
618 King Street, near Lloyd Street. Kima 453, R, Romeo.
Texas bar attack.
Alpha Alpha
2-1
3.
Frank 4.
Can you put the gate on down for the visitor exit? I have the entrance vehicle whenever you're ready.
I'll try again.
1 Charlie 6, Robert 6, Lincoln Tom 6,
2230.
George 159 231.
Closing here, 50.
Confirming last 4 is going to be 9231.
That's clear.
212 East 25th Street.
Red Ram 1500.
That's the performance door check for trouble.
What's on 29? We'll be going southbound on the Hardy, car before cross timbers, the Texas license plate.
Yeah, Frank Young King 530.
You're on the track vehicle.
We got Frank Young King 530. I've been from the police side.
Shouldn't arrive in Forestbrook.
Yes, ma'am. I'm here at JPC. The suspect's requesting an ambulance to the location because she might have a seizure and complaining of pain.
Is that 219 units?
Yes, ma'am.
40, so you want to take the patient contact?
That's correct.
How many did you? Anybody else want to South Kissing Road? We're doing one unsecure.
48, no more records out here.
Finchwood. Reporting her son, 22-year-old, is high on crystal meth, causing a disturbance. Need a unit to check my with 5-6. That's great.
To do 144 traffic stop until my call, please.
That's right, lane. Oh, 19. Oh, 19. 137, show you on control.
137, okay.
Clear.
I'm still here at
Is he actually?
Y4.
249, you can clear me information on the official assignment and sign me off, please.
That's good. Check patient. Engine 9. 700 North San Jacinto Street, near Fannin Street. Key map 493, M, Mike. Alpha Alpha 10.
Wait for my call.
That's negative.
Alright, you know what? I did. But that was an accident. I'll be back on it.
Clear, thank you, ma'am.
119 complaints.
Okay.
F4 around up there. See we can help locate this vehicle. Yeah, 4. from escort en route to the main.
That's correct. There's one escort there waiting, going to 1MC.
Copy.
Line C35, you need 1 hour release.
Matthew Richard Partner. 5103. 15551 Beechnut Street. Medical call. Matthew Richard Partner. 5103. 14551 Beechnut Street. Time out 2035.
Okay, 16A&E.
At the stoplight.
2020, no 29.
Drill through the red light and left the area.
Sorry, 6030. I guess this pizza delivery guy took off. There's some sound in that.
West Airport.
The Oklahoma plate on a black BMW 2021. John Edward Tom 393 Oklahoma plate.
Blue team from Blue College waiting nearby. This is a Senate resident.
556.
No record.
In the terminals.
Medic, they're requesting channel for priority 2.
7 Med 7. Amy, I'm already on airport.
Battalion 1, Engine 3, Engine 1. Light structure. 2243 Enchanted Park Lane. Light structure. 2243 Enchanted Park Lane.
Right.
Timeout 22.
Alpha 10.
Dollar 5.
Yes, ma'am.
Terminal. North.
Okay, I'm Grace Sweater.
Holding for discharge, Mesquite and East Hardy.
Yes, sir. Can you send the first available night shift unit over here? We may need to transport, please.
Nothing.
753, you think I'm open on tele, but one going to say it?
Okay, that's good.
John shot in the back of my shop.
That's clear at 2239. Big Piney Drive. Jesse is less than his
West Drive, yeah, from Daily, 118.
You get to check on 2430.
7401, CF3, innovative blood pressure 1.
We're just going to conduct the perimeter check and then we'll have the rest out. Let's see nothing significant on this side of the jail.
And 2 pumps at the bedside.
Yes, ma'am.
Correction, 1504, Birchwood.
Register, you can copy 4732 7401 7401.
Map 488.
Yep, do you need any of that paperwork to go over that report?
We have received the paperwork.
171 Chasewood Park Drive.
All right.
State Highway 249 northbound on San Pietro Drive and Vintage Preserve Parkway. 2239.
7. Engine 13. Engine 31. Engine 58. Ladder 67. Ladder 31. Safety Officer 30. HM 3066. Medic 67. Pager 549. 1200 West Tidwell Road, number 2403, near Wheatley Street. Key map 452. Bravo. Alpha Bravo 3.
2240. Tough rate. Off duty, have a night. No, 26, I'm gonna be out on the vehicle. But you didn't say. Occupied. The gate to the business is gonna be open. This is good.
Somebody provided response call. 1 time in and trust to fucking up.
G700 airline. That's good, sir. You've got an escort. They can rewind the cameras and see if they see anything. I'm not right over there. We're like nice range.
Alpha 10.
I'll check it. Fox to 6028. We'll be back on the Everything else goes up to the
I was just driving home, picking around. 266 shot at her as she drove by. So I'm ready to find these two people out there shooting at folks.
Problem chest pain.
By 12, back to UTMB, solo, 2+20 if I'm in. We'll do it.
Rock Road, number H18, near Imogene Street.
Dude, hell yeah! That's awesome. That is awesome.
Alpha Bravo 10.
Cody, I believe, Corden. That was awesome, man.
You can send me your 119.
So, their friends are watching, they're watching, and it was, he hasn't seen the show,
Injury laceration.
but
Engine
he's been watching for a few years.
8601, Mesa
So,
Drive near Laura
it was nice
Road.
meeting you guys.
Key map
I'm hoping to
455.
see them at something else here soon.
Alpha
And there they go.
3.
So it is a father and son team. Father and son team. We got dad right there and son just left. That's awesome. I don't know where they're going, but I'm not going that way. I'm sure I'll see them eventually. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. All right, let's go find something.
They do have a gun.
Got a gas leak. Fire event. None of those look good.
On Connolly, just west of San Francisco Boulevard. Call Charles Victor 4144. Call Charles Victor 4144. Silver Chevrolet Silverado.
Good, channel 4, med 4.
Heading 0. Clear 92.
That's clear, on copy.
Yeah, this neighborhood's not too bad. I mean, that's a eat, drink, golf. That's a nice place right there. We have lofts here, so this is not a bad neighborhood. But it is weird being places. Look at that art. Are we in the art district? It is weird being places, you know, at night when you're not familiar with it. So it's not too bad around here. But now that I've been to now that I've been to that gas station, I'll go there again if I'm in this area and I need something.
That's clear. It's closed for arrival on a code 1. Did it be a match? It's not a description.
blackmail. 26 to 27 details. And there's an unknown kind of car outside. 1424, disregard that call. I know y'all need it for training, but 10 John needs backup, so reroute to 10 John. Call, yeah, for code 2.
And he bought my drink. I tried to buy his, but he put cash out faster than I put my card out. So thank you. Thank you, Cody. Thank you for my drink. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Drayton Lane, 411 Romeo, box 4803, 2245.
Hey, it's me. I get to go now.
Bye.
That's fair. 2246.
What's going on up here? Hey, this is the parking lot where we shot the moon. Shoot the moon! Shoot the moon!
That's clear. Can you go ahead and send in a work order for that one? This is, I believe,
3401, green top 3401.
Roger, 3401.
Clear, put your numbers on this code 2. I'm gonna hold it till 44 and 34. Check that out. Cambridge. I'm gonna hold it further down the street.
Still 7. Stop, check on what way.
We got a lot of calls for him, but no action for your flag.
2210 put a gun at her stoplight. 2 o'clock. The other kid was down the street. But it was too low.
I watched it and I recorded some of it. I recorded some of it. It was pretty cool. All right, here we go. Let's go. We got our energy, which is good. Yay. So now I can talk a lot. You guys ready to hear me talk a lot? 'Cause I don't talk much anymore. I only talk during these live streams. I really don't talk that much anymore.
Male wearing possibly a gray shirt, unknown bottoms. No further information. Seems like SO still has handle on. Can I have a backup unit for F6?
I need a story. And I also need to check my email because we made friends with a tow truck driver and we're going to get tips. Quiet now.
Yeah, I'm going to put you on the shooting slip and then I'll just get that other one too.
I think I heard shooting.
That's clear.
Okay.
3866. Hey, I'm checking out Wendell real quick.
I think I heard the word shooting. Hey, Andrew, thank you very much. Thanks, Andrew. Thank you. Much appreciated.
Oh, I didn't do the back window.
11.
Aww.
33 Southwest Freeway on
That's cool.
Layton, Young George, 3482.
Psychiatric problem. Ambulance 13. 4506.
I like
Sherwood
that.
Lane number 38. Near Sherwood Green Lane. Key map 451.
R. Romeo. Alpha Bravo. 3.
Sweet. All right. That's good. They did say Monday nights are a little slow. Tuesday nights pick up because it's industrial night, which means all the bartenders, all the people that work, they go out on Tuesday nights around here. Or did he say that was Wednesday nights? I think he said Tuesday. And then this Wednesday, because it's the Wednesday before Thanksgiving, it's going to be like a Saturday night, basically. This Wednesday is going to be real busy, they were saying. And then, obviously, Thursday night and stuff. So it was very cool to meet them. I will be seeing them in the future. They kind of work this area for the most part. I think they said southwest.
2-man unit, otherwise they're going to have to use that other vehicle at JPC. If you got a 2-man unit, that might work a little better.
Hey, sorry, Easterwood.
60, yes, man.
Currently looking like about an hour and 10 minutes.
530,
I'll give you a better
J,
Short
Juliet,
also level out.
Alpha
3 on
Bravo,
board.
10.
What's this medevac doing? Why are you,
Everything.
Ambulance 36.
51, East Lake Street, near Venice Road. Map 576, East Echo. Alpha 10. Go ahead.
Show me Texas 22238378.
Yeah, vehicle section.
22238378. Show me 1060. Be giving a courtesy ride to her residence.
That's weird.
That's nice of you, sir.
Receipt of your Cornwall status is eligible, no 29.
I mean, the state Texas. I was reading late when I said that. Can you just run a CCH on this deal I ran? JPC with 1 mile, please.
In 1/2 mile, turn left on Washington Avenue.
Central out of 103, Rampton, over 29.
Not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. No. I thought I heard a shooting, and it's 20 minutes away. And I don't mind going 20 minutes for a story, but I don't want to go 20 minutes if I haven't heard anything else about it.
31, you disagree, I'll be here.
Also, let's do this.
That's clear for 31. Are you clear on that?
So what I have noticed is it's kind of like pulse points at home. Some of them used to put shootings and stabbings on there, and they would call them something different. On here, they're called EMS events, but they are the shootings and stabbings. So if you kind of hear part of the call, eventually you can find it on here. This is a little behind, but it's better than nothing when you know nothing and you don't know where you are.
George, can you show me a 7? Thank you. Now.
We're 5-3. X-ray. Alpha Bravo.
Alpha
3.
Bravo. News chopper 4 Alpha, news chopper 4 Bravo. That's funny. That's all I hear now. And that's it for now. And news chopper 4 Alpha. That's the latest here. Back to you. That is the latest from News Chopper 4 Alpha. Gabe, I'm coming for you, man. I'm coming for your job. Yeah. Yeah. Speaking of Gabe, I have a new, let me see if I can do this. I have a new page for you guys to follow. I believe it's called Gabe News LA. I could be wrong, but I believe it's called Gabe News LA. What are you asking me? Are you glad to be? I believe so. Oh, yeah. Yes, I am. All right, so are you Gabe News LA? Is that who you are? Are you Gabe News LA? You are Gabe News LA. There you are. 223 subscribers. Let's fix that. Let's fix that. All right, you guys, you ready? So how do I get this
We're gonna have my suspect in the back, and we're gonna
onto there. I know how. Let's go Control C. And now let's go back over here. And let's go back over here. And let's go here. That's me.
Ambulance
I do want the volume off. Volume's off.
8001, South Loop
Alright.
number 403, near Fennel Street.
Excuse me.
Key map 535, K, Kilo.
So let's get Gabe up to at least 250, 275. Ready? Here we go. You go there. You go there. Can you do that?
Number 25, put me on until we get some more night shift units.
North 16, clear me you and put me on it.
And let's pin it. Boom. And now we're going to pin it. Boom.
Alpha Bravo, 3.
Pin message. Boom. All right, guys. Follow Gabe. Please, please follow Gabe. Gabe News LA, no spaces. You are absolutely right. Gabe News LA, no spaces. You are absolutely right. Please follow Gabe on YouTube. Gabe is one of our stringers who has obviously moved up in the world. He does a few different things. This is one of the things. I predict by Gabe is 36, I believe. 35, 36, or 31. He's 31. I predict by the time Gabe is in his late 40s, we'll say my age, by the time let's put it this way, he's going to end his career with a tie. He doesn't think so, but I do. He does so many different things. I don't know how comfortable he is with me talking about this, but he does so many things with all of the networks, including NFL Network. He doesn't just do camera broadcasting. He does directing. He does everything. And he's been in Los Angeles for 5 years. 5 years ago, he came here, started stringing, started working news directing, started doing all kinds of stuff. And now he's in the helicopter. Because he's done everything, I feel he's going to end his news job with a tie on. He's like, no way. I'm like, you'll think different later. It's trust me. You're gonna you do so much. You're bigger than just this. This is just what he does is just a stepping stone to what he is going to end up being. That's what I predict. But Gabe, let's get Gabe up to 250. Where you at, Gabe? 250. I want him at 250. He was at 223. Let's get him up to 250. Come on. It's probably what, at 230 something right now, thanks to you guys. Where we at? Come on, Gabe.
Yes, sir.
Come on, Gabe. Gabe. He's at 237. Sweet. Yeah, so basically, Gabe is not the full-time reporter position guy for NBC in the mornings. He's just filling in until I get there, or until they fill the spot. Here we go.
Medical call.
Nope, medical call.
Again, when it's a black target versus a silver sedan.
So it's weird. All the helicopter agencies work different. NBC, you are a camera operator and a reporter. KTLA, what's up with this guy? What's up with you? What's up? Why are you just sitting there?
They're still updating it. I was just saying it's a black Dodge Charger and a silver sedan.
Why are you just sitting there? What's up? Hi. What's going on? Can I help you? We're about to find out. Windows up or down? We like to see windows up. We like to see windows up. Windows up. We like to see windows up. That was weird. So anyways, back to helicopters. We talked about this last night, but like Stu is in the CBS 2 Fox copter. They share. It's weird, but they share. In the mornings, it's Stu sits here, you got the pilot, and then you got the camera behind. In the afternoon, same thing, but you got Desmond behind there. KTLA, you have a cameraman and a reporter, pilot. I don't know why I said pilot like this. It's more like this, using all your things. But Channel 5 is reporter pilot. So the flyer guy is the guy reporting. Channel 7, Marcel's in the back working that thing. They got a pilot, and Marcel is definitely not reporting, so they got a reporter there as well. And 7 sometimes has reporter pilot, like Scott Rife, reporter pilot. So they all work different, but I think NBC is the only one where your camera operator and pilot. Actually, I think Desmond might be too. I talked about this last night. I don't know these things. All right, I'll do something.
St. George 30, dispatch.
Go ahead, son.
You got 5 minutes to think about me, Big Mike. For the next 5 minutes, you'll do nothing but think about me. Now, you might go away, and then you're going to come back and talk. Everybody always comes back and says something. Usually, nobody says nothing. But if you do say nothing, good for you. But for the next 4 minutes and 45 seconds, you're just going to think of me. And it's not because you don't want to. It's just because you told me what to do, and then I did it, and now here we are. So for the next 4.5 minutes, Big Mike, stop talking. That was the whole reason of getting this. It's so I will continue to talk. And it's because of my talking is why we're here. It's not because of my skills anymore.
Okay.
And you're right, I do need to do something. You're absolutely right. I need to do something. You are 100% correct. I need to do something.
Ma'am, I'll be out to St. Joseph Hospital when the right female in the back seat. Beginning mileage is 11606.
All right, guys, make sure you subscribe to Gabe, please, and check him out. And then also start leaving some comments. Say, hey, Scott told me to come here. Scott says he's going to take your job. He wants me to be honest with you. He wants me to. Updates to YouTube's terms of services. Yeah, thanks, YouTube, and your terms of services. I don't like your terms of services. Your terms of services are stupid. Stupid. All right, I need to go over here. Can I go here? Let's see. Let's go over here. That's me. Hi, me.
Breathing problem.
Damn.
Ambulance 21.
Breathing problem.
Medic 59.
Don't do that. Don't do that. I just got real comfortable right now. I put this in between my legs, just like I used to do in my my work car. My work car. In the when I sold the Charger, I go, hey, the Charger is pretty clean, except it does look like I piss my pants every night, and that's because the condensation from the can that I would put between my legs. Ooh, boom. Corbin. That was his name. Nice to meet you, Corbin and Cody. Nice to meet the father and son team. Boom. What up, Chase? I'm reading your message right now.
I'm going to need you to be advised. I'm looking 41 Charles 46. You can send me the alarm on yours.
Right on, Chase. And now I do have some... No. I used to be. I'm not anymore. Right now, I'm on a normal person schedule right now. I'm trying to get back into my nighttime schedule, but the normal person schedule lets me take my kid to school, lets me do stuff. Let's go back over here. Alright, I do have your guys, I have your numbers now. I'll throw them into my phone once this is over, and we will become friends. Gas leak! I don't want a gas leak! What I want is a gosh darn story. Crash. Major. Fatal. Came out at 39. Dude, not so long ago.
Channel Bell, sir, just monitor.
Damn. Damn. Where we at? Where we at, Gabe? Is Gabe up to 250? We need Gabe up to 250. Gabe's gonna be like, did you say something? Because I think it was Jason from Las Vegas. He's like, hey man, did you do something? I got like a lot of subscribers last night. I used to be good at helping people out, not so much anymore. Ooh, 244. We're almost there. We're almost there. Bob Nacho, that was pretty gnarly, man. That was pretty gnarly. Pretty gnarly. That's not very nice either. 246. We're almost wait, I can probably subscribe.
Yeah, that's clear. Shooting around.
I'm gonna go subscribe. I don't think I was subscribed.
Wearing a dark shirt, dark shorts with a bat, and another suspect on the
My Wi-Fi is no bueno right now because it's going off my phone. Yeah, so let's close some stuff. Maybe I'll be 250. That'd be pretty fun.
County District 5, number pursuit, inbound 290 for 610. Hey, you're making a decision. Looking off Harris County District 5.
Pursuit.
28.
What up, Mike? He's back. It's been 5 minutes. That was a quick 5 minutes. That was a quick 5 minutes, Mike. Subscribe. 246 is what it says. I subscribe. Let's hit refresh and see what happens. Let's hit some fresh and see what happens. Mike, be nice to Mike. Had to time me out instead of ban me because you're bleeding viewers on your stream. I don't know what that means because my life doesn't revolve around streaming. Doesn't revolve around.
Losing sight of him. He's coming up on 610 interchange right now.
There's a pursuit. So I got to do what Mike says. I got to shut up and do something. 250. Look at that. It says 250. We did it. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. And
I'm not sure which 610 he took, but I believe he took 610 going south from 290.
hey, shit, I know where that is.
He took 610 south from 290.
That's right here. That's right here. That is right here. Because the 10 and 610 are kind of the same thing right here, and 290 is the Katy Freeway. I'm learning things. I said the 290. And if you look at that picture right there on Gabe's News LA, that is Gabe in the front seat of what it appears to be KTLA's secondary helicopter.
Silver in color, 2017 model Dodge Durango SUV.
Come on, come on, come on. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at?
I'm right under I-10 and have a second. I get a reference to where I am. I'm right next to JPC. There'll be a suspect in reference to a home invasion.
Oh!
Victim was not injured.
Oh, okay, that's good. Victim was not injured. That's good. That's good. The victim was not injured. But where is it? There's the 10. But where you at, buddy? Where's the Dodge Durango, yo? Durango, yo. Where's the Durango, yo?
Witness acknowledgement form that I was on 4402 June. .410, and the pursuit can slow it down. 308. Possible atmosphere, 4 for that vehicle down Citizen Dodge, Durango.
Oh, so they don't have...
Affirmative. It's going to be a silver 2017 model Dodge SUV. .49. In the back of my shop. Silver in color, Falls Lake Nora, 8325. The address, where does the plate return to on the address? The address, 16914 Showdown Path in Selma, Texas. Yes, sir.
All right, so they lost it. They lost it. But I heard it.
Hoodie, black pants.
Sergeant on my head.
Home invasion. That's a bum deal. Thank you guys for getting Gabe to 250.
Black City, Black Man.
Hopefully, people that watch this later will help out and get him to 300. I will say this. He is not trying to get this thing to 1,000 to get monetized. He will not be monetizing that page. It's basically a reel. Instead of, because when you're in the industry, you kind of, people say, let me see your reel, is what they used to say. And some people still say, let me see your reel. And it just shows kind of your highlights of all the stuff you've done. So he's using that as his reel. So it's not, he's not trying to monetize it or anything like that. I don't think he can, to be honest with you, because, well, it's not his footage. It belongs to NBC.
Thank you. We'll check the wall. Yes, I'm police right now.
You're right. I'm not a blogger, boy. I'm a stringer. Do you even know who I am? Do you have Netflix? Do you have Netflix? What am I, Big Mike? What am I, Big Mike? I'm a human. Aren't we all human? Can't we all just human along?
Second login. 3300 Sage Road. Sam, Adam, George, Edward.
What documentary? On Scene Got Paid More?
No,
No, I know exactly what Zach got. But thank you. So you have seen it. So I'll just let it speak for itself. Who's the best stringer on that show? Who? Who's the best stringer on that show? Who's a good boy? I'm a good little boy. I'm a good boy. Good boy, Scott. You're a good boy. Good boy, Scott. I am in... Oh, what are you doing on the freeway? We are in Houston. Yes, this is Houston right now. Yes, Zach was so good, he lost his business. He was so good that he had to, he had to get kicked out of it. He couldn't stay with it. He got so good. He was so good.
Subject placing.
When you get home tonight and you see Zach, tell him I said hi.
45 Frank 30. Is there a female unit that's available for a search?
And I won't lie, I miss being trolled. I got trolled the other day hard. It was pretty awesome. I missed it.
Okay.
I missed the trolls. I miss
So
you
if you
guys.
can advise the units and servicing for the suspect, we lost sight of his address. His last known posted address is 3300 Sage Road, apartment 3102.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am. Show me OD.
Okay.
Uh, 40 to 30. I'm going to call the caller right now. That you know on because please.
Clear.
5446 West Ridge Street.
Those scooters look fun, but dude, you're gonna go down. Those bikes, you can rent bikes, you can rent scooters all over this downtown. This is a beautiful downtown. I will not lie, it is a beauty. Why don't you guys just get 2 bikes? That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny.
Discharge firearm 13420 block of shaft. King 32.
I believe somewhere around City Hall, they put up their tree. Oh, they have benches out here. There's gonna be some sort of performance. Oh, this is for the parade. This is for the parade. That's cool. I actually want to come down here for that. Believe it or not.
Thank you. 536 unit Shadar. And engine 31, medical call 14171 Austin Macomb Road, medic 45. And engine 31, medical call 14171 Austin Macomb Road, Cross Street, Lewis Lane, and McCallum Road, map 155, uniform, fire map 4881, Alpha 4, respond on FD3. Rider 75, Rider 78, Medic 86, Safety Officer 57, 1620, Enclosed Parkway number 2612F, near False View Lane. QMAP 488, Q, Quebec. Alpha Bravo, 10.
Yeah, we'll go check it out, 466. That's clear. Yes, ma'am, you can show me clear of those buildings.
Okay, 2316.
The last location that was given out, we got 3300 stage. Was that the last location possibly in the vehicle?
No, that's where the vehicle last lived.
The suspect's last known address is going to be 3300 Sage Road, 3300 Sage Road, apartment 3102. Again, apartment 3102.
45 North has been met up with some HP units around the area that I turned around at. They're aware. They said they have units in the area around 610 East.
All right. We're going to chill here for a bit because that pursuit was nothing. What's up, Bruce? What up, Bruce Wayne? How you doing, buddy? What a coincidence. I talked to your mom today. Now I talk to you. What up, dude? How you doing, man?
I'm at the front, but I'll pull my
How's your days been going?
I'll pull the front. That's all right.
Mom, if you're still here, that is Bruce, Wendy's son. My nephew. My nephew.
Apartment number over there.
What, you're like 19 by now? Is that what you are? 19?
1116.
6 foot tall? 200 pounds? Imagine trying to troll somebody in 2012.
September in San Antonio.
You like my dyslexia? Now try doing that in 2021. Wendy's doing good. She lost a lot of weight. Is what I was told. She sent me a picture today. She's looking good. And she printed out some pictures of me and the family and put them up on her
Property and finish.
put them up on her refrigerator.
45 127, ma'am.
Yeah, for you, clear for cop. Thanks, sir.
Boom, 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 boom. About to go to sleep. I saw that I was on. Right on. Are you at mom or dad's right now? You at your mom or dad's? How's your sister doing? I haven't seen her in a minute.
Seizures.
And mom. You're at your mom's? Right on. Tell your mom I said hi. Tell your mom I said hi. And mom, Kristen has red hair. So if my sister has a kid with red hair, I have a kid with red hair, it came from my dad's side. It's my dad's side. It's definitely not your side. It's my dad's side. Come on, come on, come on, come on,
Last
come on,
one,
come on.
reference 351.
Let's listen for a story.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Listen.
Clear vehicle inspection at the
Bruce, my mom said to tell your mom hi.
Yes, clear.
They used to be related. Used to be related. Until my mom got over it. I make myself laugh. Uh-oh. No. Oh, right on. Chase, if you hear anything good, let me know. Please. If you hear anything good, let me know.
E25 same traffic. Right, that's 729 floating job.
I need to start going on that.
Sam 29781. That's good.
Engine 1, Condition 122. Respond with other units. Breathing problems. 19274 Holly Lane. Engine 124. Condition 122. Respond with other units.
Hey,
Problems. 19274 Holly Lane.
Kraken operator. I don't think I know. Oh, never mind. Are you talking about Are you talking when you say go streaming with Jordan? Are you talking Polecat? And possibly. Oh, all right, cool. It took me a second. He's not really a stringer. He's a gamer who likes the stringing vehicles, but absolutely. If I was to ever make my way up there, I'd jump into one of his cars.
We have an open door.
Jump into one of his cars and let him take me for a ride.
Check it, I have backup.
Oh shoot!
No, 2-1, you could check on backup.
43 evenings. Can I get a 20 district supervisor on there? Contact.
Damn, dude. It's cold out tonight too. It is cold up tonight. It is cold out tonight.
453, you can be officers.
Control Wi-Fi 4, just be advised, we're about 5 minutes out from landing at West Columbia. I just want to make sure they got the health headlights on for us.
Roger, sir, good copy. And they've been notified.
Okay, thank you very much.
Chase, on Saturday nights, it's eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Which store we want to go? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. They, you can just pick the crash you want to go to. And since the internet loves crashes, it's not bad. Here we go. We got something.
That's for what was that location?
4400 June Street. June and Glass.
Do you have PD on this record?
Oh, you're killing me right now. What are you? Enclave.
Alright. We'll get on scene, we'll put it down.
They dropped it as a suspicious person with a weapon. Information says that there's an intoxicated male walking around with a missing beer bottle in his hand. It doesn't say he's threatening anybody. Maybe there's a person.
07, that's clear.
Yeah.
How far are you? An apartment fire call out, but 11:53. Nope. Not going there. Nope, not for a fire.
Beginning mileage 7495.
That's the thing about fires out here too, is at home they at least give you a size up, and size ups are helpful to not waste your time. Here they will give you the fire, no size up, but you got to kind of read between the lines. If you hear them sending more units, if you hear them continue to talk about it, or if you switch over to police, and police will talk about it, but they don't give you like updates. But you might get something out of there. That's a nice vet.
$7,576, Pearland Parkway number 5114, near Southampton Parkway.
15, that's clear. This is record, new record 11502. Stainsburg Drive, new record 11502. Stainsburg
Stark, what city are you in, and how old are you?
Frank 30.
Where's Gabe? What's Gabe at?
Alpha 3.
255, 256. What's he at?
818.
2326. C for possible carjacking, 8050 North and Eastern Parkway West. You see reporting in reference to boyfriend being assaulted and suspect taking the boyfriend's vehicle.
That's not good. That's not good.
The son is no longer at that house. He's with the mother. This is all after I left that location. He's now with his mother. He says he is safe. She didn't threaten him or anything. She just beat on his door again. He's been drinking, and you can clear this under my number as info. It's nothing really going on. It's just foolishness.
This is disturbance 6927 Ardmore.
Just foolishness. Foolishness.
And she was having disturbance with her husband, Asian male, small build, black clothing. Other states she just had a fight with him. She called earlier and said he pulled out a gun on her, but he put it away.
Still pulled it out and still has it.
Treaty B 2004. Tall young Victor. 6779 slot.
Even the buses are clean.
That's good. 95.
Even the buses are clean. Hey, thank you, Shauna. And remember, everybody, please subscribe to Gabe.
I got one of us now. I got 3 more at the station.
And go there and comment on the pursuits, or comment on anything and say Scott sent you. Scott says hi. Scott's coming for you. Scott wants your job.
Last command is being in contact with you. We'll stand by. You may be able to disregard.
Clear for control.
Frank 33.
Yeah, we cleared off of that already. Right along there. We'll be on check that estimate. 5533.
Yeah, Kennedy track vehicle 5701 Campbell Road. Caller runs tractor white Chrysler 300 to this address.
Hey, Deborah, he was talking about something different. All right, so you are 34 and you're in Ohio. What market is that? What news do you watch? When you watch the weather report, what are they showing on that map? Cleveland. Oh, shout out to Cleveland. Right on.
Motorcycle incident.
Uh-oh.
Ambulance 31. 800 Cross Denver Street, near Castor Street. Kmap 453. J. Juliet.
38.
Alpha Bravo. 3.
291 Adam, Park Street.
All right, let's go to this motorcycle crash.
Please drive to highlighted route.
Alright, we'll check out the agent. Bye-bye.
Alright, I think that this is the wrong way, but shh, don't tell anybody. Don't tell nobody.
Turn right at the traffic light.
Yeah,
In 1/2 mile, take the ramp on the right to I-45 north toward Dallas. Turn left at the traffic light, then take the ramp on the left. Take the ramp on the left toward I-45 north.
Hey, police 22 from LA.
Take the ramp on the left toward I-45 north.
That's 533. Echo. Southbound,
Take the ramp
outbound,
on the right to I-45 north toward Dallas. In 3/4 of a mile, keep left to I-45 north, then keep right.
All right, so this is kind of old school. I heard the call, put the call in my regular map, and now I'm going to it. But I did use the GPS. But the fact that I heard the call and not saw the call is great. I'm getting better. I'm learning. I'm figuring it out.
Keep left to I-45 north, then keep right.
I love when it says keep left, then keep right. That just means stay in the middle, right? Isn't that what the middle is?
Ladder 2 resident. Engine 33. Ladder 33. 2610 inbound Kirby Drive at 2226 South IH 610 Freeway West. Near Fenton Enter. QMAP 532. Uniform. Alpha Bravo 10.
In 3.5 miles, take exit 52B on the right toward Cross Timbers Road.
Yeah, my partner's gonna stay here with 44 shots, got some fire.
That, you know, reckon that shows up?
Yeah, that's fine. Thanks, sir.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you.
Hey, we can call her and send a killer and
All right, so I know I'm on the 45, but I believe 45 is the most crashed freeway in America, or the most fatals in America. I forgot what it got voted. It got voted something. Number 1. I believe 45 is the most dangerous freeway in the country. That might have been it. Might have been it. Most dangerous freeway in the country.
Be in the second lane from the right.
Overdose. Ambulance 55. 5900. Zelinsky Road, number 18. Near Sesame Street.
There's a Sesame Street here. I want to go see Big Bird and Oscar. Oscar was my favorite.
Heart problem, chest pain. Medic 49. 1511, Imperial Crown Drive.
near Hazelhurst Drive. Key map 450 S Sierra. Alpha Bravo 3.
Take exit 52B on the right toward Cross Timbers Road.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
In 1/4 mile, turn left on Cross Timbers Street.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Turn left at the traffic light.
Yes, ma'am. All right, so we are going to a motorcycle crash. I don't know the severity. I don't know how bad it is. But we are gonna find out in about 2 minutes. In 2 minutes. 2, 1, 2, 5. I don't know how many minutes.
That's correct. And one, and use this one as one to Anderson.
2 on that.
That's correct. MD1694.
22B27. Is this a regular Spanish speaker? Check my file.
Road number 18. Female possibly on drugs acting up. The caller is the
At the 2226 South IH 610 Freeway West, near Fannin Enter. Key map 532. Uniform. Alpha Bravo 10.
Window 10. 11 traffic.
Now,
I see it. It's right
someone's trying
there.
to break into the house at this location.
But I don't know how bad it is. Oh, hey, there's a silver Durango. There goes a silver Durango. Huh. There goes the silver Durango. Dude, the gas station is popping. I don't know what's going on over there. That's where my eyes have been this whole time. And then I saw the silver Durango. But now I'm going to get my green light. Green light, go. Green light, go, Dad. We got a wrecker. What's up, wrecker? Are you trying to get a tow truck? Are you trying to tow a motorcycle? Trying to tow a motorcycle? All right, let's see how bad this is. Let's check her out, man. Let's check her out, man and woman. Let's see how you doing. Oh, he's fine. He is fine. His bike is already sitting up. His he is sitting up next to his bike.
Your trash on fire.
It's not bad.
Engine 32. 9501. Mesa Drive near Tidwell Road.
There's no parking. Hey, standby. Plane's calling me now.
That freaked me out right there, man. That guy was under the car. So that's a
Abdominal pain.
so they got a guy doing a flat tire over there, but you can see he's fine.
Map 576.
Again, 442148.
See, they're just lifting him up, putting him on there. He's fine. Not a big deal.
We'll be here from now. Lights are off in the apartment.
Looks like it was involved with that SUV on the right. So he was trying to change his tire. Uh-oh. This guy's here. Let's move. Yeah, we're out of here. We'll go find the next one. Yay. All right. I did like that parking lot that we were in. I did like that. We should go back to this gas station right here. Stay here long enough, we'll get a story.
Door down or something. Did you make any break?
They went through the wall.
Just on the vehicle resume.
30, no more records.
I was 1-3, take it back to trying to control. Consider right to JDC, 065.
Pearland Parkway number 5114 near South Houston Parkway. T-Map 575 Y Yankee Alpha 10.
2341.
Dude, all these gas stations are popping.
Meg 033, ladder 33, engine 33. Just let y'all know they added this to y'all's call. Yeah, there's nothing on the freeway all the way to South Post Oak. Y'all can turn around and see if you got anything on the other side of Fannin.
I'm gonna, no, it's not Skid Row around here, but I'm going to motorcycle incident. We already found that.
Officer 80 is out with the second
Crash,
half.
major
The 307 Cherry Valley.
non-fatal.
I'm not sure who they're out
Well, that's
with.
that.
Possibly
All
the
right.
reporting. Trying to have a central call back to
Dumpster
confirm.
fire, we heard that. We don't want to deal with that. Yeah, so it doesn't look like we got anything. Or have anything. I don't know these things. Good night, mama. Talk to you tomorrow. Send you some pictures.
Hey.
Go ahead.
Thank you. 49. Yep, disregard.
Thank you. Thank you for
155
noticing.
158.
All right, let's figure this out.
53's and out.
So I believe, if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure
78th Street with a light Honda.
Mr. Marvel is has StringersLive.com going right now. So let's go to StringersLive.com, or you can go to Stringers.live and you can see who is live, or you can go to StringersLive.com and watch us all. So what's he got right now? We have 5 boxes. We'll end all those bottom ones, but he's not messing with those bottom ones. So yeah, looks like Mr. Marvel is up and about.
Ambulance 37.
So we have the Volcano.
7575. Kirby Drive number 3305.
I need my router, Jeremy.
532.
I need my router, man.
Lima. Alpha Bravo.
This slow net is killing me. So who do we have?
Apple is going to have
Hey, that's me.
30 to 35 minutes today.
It's me.
Disturbance at 8801 Glen Crest number 6142.
So you guys need to go to StringersLive.com, or I'm sorry, yeah, StringersLive.com, and then if you have internet that works, you can watch all of us at once.
Trying to get people to shoot.
Whoever's live, you can watch at once. I'm guessing that is Baker. That's me. That's Adam. That's the Volcano. And then down here, that's why it's taking so long, because freaking has all those down there. But Mr. Marvel created this and has it going. So if you're on a big TV, you can watch all of us at once, and then you can pick and choose who you want to go to and things like that. But this takes a little too long because, well, this is working off of this instead of working off my router. Jeremy.
For now.
Can you send me that disturbance on M01 Drive?
Fair enough. I'll ask Mr. call back so we can get an update. It's been holding for a while.
And I did see the sparks that caller's talking about. I didn't see
sweet.
him throw anything out the window.
We got
like a rim hitting the concrete.
OC Hawk out in OC. Out in OC.
Available Mary unit for District 4. Available Mary unit, switch to District 4.
You can see where he's at now.
Billboard.
2 Retro 6825 Avenue C. Need 2 Retro 6825 Avenue C, Charles.
Thank you, Mike. Appreciate it. Good looking out, as the kids say.
With the shop number and the
Good looking out.
I'll just drop Apple slip.
Jonathan.
Near Long Branch Street. Map 493. Q, Quebec. Alpha 10.
Alpha, Beta.
That's clear. So, submarine. This is 911 call 10845 Idlewood Drive. We have an 8-year-old juvenile on the line advising somebody's upstairs in their residence. Child advised that they're home alone at this time.
Oh, that's pretty stupid of the parents.
What's that?
8 years old by themselves? That's a tough one, man. That's a tough one. 8 years old? No way.
610 Freeway West. Near Van Enter. Map 532. Uniform. Alpha Bravo 10. Engine 46. Ladder 46.
Rose 3, 1000.
SIH 610 IBS signature South IH 610 Freeway West. Near South IH 610 Freeway.
Second road 1,
533.
Second road 111.
Alpha 10.
What you're letting me know is that you're watching me on 5 different
She could hear someone in the backyard now.
streams. That's what you're letting me know. You're not letting me know that you didn't clip my footage, you're not calling the cops, and you're not calling my insurance. What you are doing, though, is letting us know that you have multiple accounts. Right on, dude. Thank you. Appreciate it. May the force be with you. You're letting us know that you're an idiot.
Black, four-wheel drive Tahoe.
You stupid.
License plate construction on it.
That's because I'm multi-talented. I learned to read at a young age, and then eventually I started driving, and then cell phones were made, so it all just worked out. I appreciate the trolls. I miss them. Believe it or not, trolls are the reason why I became successful on the internet. So I haven't been on the internet lately, so I'm back here trying to succeed. And it looks like I'm doing it. It looks like I'm succeeding. Must be something about me and my smile, or me and the aura that I put out into the world. You must love my personality. That's what I'm getting. You must love my personality. I don't care how many accounts he has. Every time he puts a view up, it helps me out. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Or as Jason Ellis says, like and describe. Like and describe. Like and describe. Make sure you share. Like. Thanks, man. Hey, look, it's downtown. Hey, you guys. Yes, like and describe. Yes, I know it's subscribe, but Jason Ellis and Tony Hawk say like and describe. So when you say like and describe, and then somebody calls you out on it, that just means they're not in on the joke. Of course we know it's like and subscribe. Uh-oh, that's not good. But he liked and described. Like and describe. Make sure you share. Everybody share the trolliness. Share. Brent, what are you doing on here? Aren't you live yourself? Or is that a different Brent? I don't know. No, it's not Brent. Brent, aren't you live as well?
So outside, no one else is outside with him. Call back for a better location. We're now in front of the address.
It must be a slow night on IP2. Must be a slow night over there if they're coming over here.
Engine 21, Winrock Boulevard near Westheimer Road. Kilo 491 S. Sierra. Alpha Bravo 10.
Speaking of peeing, I got a pee too.
X-ray. Alpha 3.
Careful, Mike. You can piss off the wrong girl.
Renaissance Festival. Archer Fire. Cross Street. Greenbrier Drive. Van Inwood Drive. Map 180. Uniform. That's 2352 hours. Lock the mobile units. Check your NCTs. Lock the mobile units.
I don't even need to do or say anything anymore. I sick my little pit bull on you.
Tower 25 on monitoring, go ahead.
Yes, sir. For that Green Tavern court call, did you want me to make you primary and clear that call, sir, since you all seen?
Is that the 10-minute service?
Yes, sir.
I don't. Yes, sir.
You can clear that information or my numbers. Apologies.
Yes, sir. I started watching a BMXer. Well, no, actually, he's a motorcycle guy. Moto Bro, and
Yeah, a little straight down the stadium.
he's funny. He is funny. What was Moto Bro saying? He came up. He has his own little catchphrase. Let's go. That's what it is. It's let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yes, sir. Let's go. The way he says it in his little twang is awesome. Moto Bro, I believe it is.
1550 Katy Gap Road. Dissolve. Grand Village Apartments. Unit 706. 1550 Katy Gap Road. Time out 2353.
Newslands Media, where are you from? Where are you at? I don't think I have any mods. Or maybe I do. I think Stringers Live is a mod. But that's about it. Oh, I couldn't mod, Lisa. I'd have no viewers. I'm just kidding. Why are you awake? Why are you awake? Shouldn't you be sleeping? Shouldn't you be sleeping? And yes, I am feeling better. I am feeling better. All right, let's go find something. I do. What's up, James? What up, Big James? What up, Big James?
Right.
08.
What was that door number again?
8.4100, the east entry, and 8.3001, the southwest entry. Yeah, you can do what you need.
There's no Victor Nora 42 or something.
Gaslighting narcissist. You're funny. That's not what or who I am, though, and I think you know that. That is true. We do love our military. They are very important. Speaking of Thanksgiving, what are we doing, Lilu? What are we doing?
I have NJ51001 and NJ71001.
Watching football. Mike probably knows. Little smartass. That's why I love her. That's why I love her. I don't know what we're going to do either for our first Thanksgiving here in Houston. We haven't gone out and got our food. If we're going to do that, we might want to do that tomorrow or Wednesday. What is it? Is it going to be the three of us or the five of us? Three of us? I don't know what we're going to do. I don't know what we're doing. I could see what my dad's doing. I'm sure he's going to Megan's, I'm guessing. You want to go to Dallas? Go to Dallas. And we can stay at the state line at the biggest casino in the world. Maybe we'll do that. I'll call him and see what he's doing tomorrow. Because that sounds kind of fun. Try Jollibee in South Houston. What is it? Is it a restaurant? It is nice. I like it out here. I do like it out here. I mean, we live a
FECK88. Ambulance 8. 1501 Street Joseph Parkway, near Labrador Street. TMAP 493.
What is that?
Quebec. Alpha 10.
So it's midnight. Hello, guys. Welcome to midnight. Welcome to midnight. It is now midnight. Woo, 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 woo. Hey, there's a little more talking juice left.
Show me transporting one white now to what?
Or as Mama June said, go-go juice? Is that what they called it? Go-go juice? Or what did she call it?
53882.
Her go-go juice? What's that chick up to now? But here's my go-go juice. Yeah, behind me, I don't know if you guys saw it, but dude was spinning tires. That dude was
Yeah, the other three flipped on.
losing rubber.
So what's the location? Yes, sir.
Did you guys see that back there? Hopefully he'll come back around and do it in front of us. If I was a story, where would I be? You know what's really cool is on Friday we can start watching The Grinch, but we can't do it until after Thanksgiving. Bronson loves The Grinch. Oh, speaking of The Grinch, yes, Lisa, we do want him to come. How do we do that? How does that work out? I don't know if I answered you when you sent me that text. So yes, I do want the Grinch to show up. That'd be pretty cool. How we do that? And we also need to get our
Show me here.
I need to figure out our decorations, our Christmas decorations. She has done a great job on the inside. Bronson this morning when he woke up, or was it when he got home from school? I don't remember what it was, but he noticed the new tree. He noticed the new tree. Hey, Gabe News LA. What's up, Gabe? Hey, Gabe, how many subscribers do you have right now? Did you get a lot of messages on your phone that you got some new subs and some comments? Whoa. Hey.
Nearby her house.
Yoshi, thank you. Thank you. That was a good one. Thank you. How did I help you, by the way? Yeah, Gabe, you have 259 subscribers. About an hour ago, you had 223. We got you. Lots of spam. Wasn't spam. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I was being trolled, so my trolls might have went over to you. How did I help you, Yoshi? Was it during the COVID when we sent stuff out, or was it just by being here and talking things out? But yeah, Gabe, I told everybody, you're pinned at the top. I told everybody to go subscribe to your page, and they did. You emailed me on your last stream. Gotcha. I emailed you on your last stream. I remember. I do remember. I think I remember. You're going through a hard time, and yeah, I do remember. And thank you for that 260 now. Check you out. You see me, yes. And Gabe, is that picture KTLA Bravo? Because that wasn't NBC Bravo, right? Was that KTLA? KTLA backup that you're in? Yes, all right. And why are you in the front seat? You just subbed Gabe right on KTLA backup shit. Was that a Floridian slip or is that a for real slip? Gotcha, as a different configuration. Gotcha. Understand. Well, what are you doing right now? It's 10 o'clock where you're at. Did you just get done with, you need to go to bed, right? Aren't you doing the morning? Aren't you, don't you gotta be at the airport at 5:45? Yeah, you need to sleep. You do. You need to sleep. So we talked about you on the stream earlier. I told everybody by the time you're done, you're going to end your career in a tie. Just like I told you last time we saw each other. You'll be, broadcasting and playing with the cameras and directing people. You will. Oh, you did see it all. Right on. Did you start to notice that you were getting subs and messages? Is that why you showed up here, or did you just saw that I was live?
Confirmed through our precinct 4, precinct 1.
So you heard it all, yeah. So you heard basically what I've been telling you for the past 2-3 weeks. I'm stuck until those mother flippers call me, or don't call me, right? They are gonna. Here's how I know something's up. When your voice isn't there. When your voice isn't there, then I'll know something's up.
Y'all trying to get a hold of it.
They'll call either way. That's cool. That's cool.
Yeah,
I do appreciate that. I do appreciate that. That would be great. That would be great. Were you watching me already, or did you start to get dinged? I don't know if you answered that. Were you watching already, or did you start to get dinged? You said yeah, but I don't know what yeah means. You got dinged. All right, you got dinged. He's like, why am I getting dinged? Dinged for me, or dinged that you got? You get dings for. I don't. You couldn't have got a ding from me because I was done with my. I posted too many things today for you to get a notification for me. Dinged on all the subs. That makes sense. And you're like, something's up. Something's going on right now. I love how technology works. That's cool. Good. I'm glad you're watching. Glad you're watching. So, that thing I sent you today with LAOC, he asked my permission to send that to you to see if you'd be okay with him putting that on his page. And I said it shouldn't be a problem on his page, but if we put it on Stringers Live or LLN, there might be an issue. So we're... Thank you, Gabe. Thank you very much. No, I appreciate you. I appreciate you trying to make dreams I didn't realize I wanted to come true. Who this guy? That's the Popo, yo-yo. That's the Popo, yo-yo. It is a little clip, so that's why, I mean, I just don't want to put it on LLN in case, you know, some people are watching, and then I definitely don't want to put it on Stringers Live because it's already a little funky, but on his page is fine. His personal page, LAOC or OCLA, that's fine. You keep saying yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, the thing I sent you today, that's what he posted on his page. Still a party going on over there. You're agreeing, but then you forget there's a delay. Well, Gabe needs to go to bed. Gabe needs to go to bed because Gabe has to be at the airport at 5 o'clock in the morning, 5:45 in the morning. For what, Gabe? Like, you told him, like, well, I don't know if we can talk about that right now, but I mean, you gave him until what happens on Friday?
Got 3 on board.
What happens on Friday? What happens on Friday? Are you going back? I mean, you kind of have to, right? Nothing? So they're gonna have nobody in the air on Friday? I'll come. What up, guys? Gotcha. So what you told them one thing, but you're... Oh, look at this! Come on. What's up, guys? You told them one thing, that is correct. You told them one thing, but you're going to do another, right? I mean, basically you said you're not going to show up on Friday, but you are going to show up on Friday. That's funny. Ugh. No, you can't. I know you can't. But every day you should be like, hey, man, there's that guy in Houston that can do this too. Dude, that pursuit would have been so fun to call. I wasn't broadcasting it, but I was reacting to it. And even Lisa came in and was like, what are you doing? And I was like, look, like when he got out and then did the circle and the dog went in, dude, I was like, oh no, you got to stop it. LAPD's in trouble. You can't do that. Oh, I was going crazy, and I had headphones on too. So I was going crazy in my house, and everyone's looking at me. And I was like, look! I go, Gabe's so bummed. Gabe is so bummed. You were so bummed that you guys were in there for so long, and that's NBC's policy. You actually had longer to stay up there, right? But because of the policy, you had to get out. What a bum deal. But dude, I was sitting there going, oh my gosh, this would have been the one where I would have got noticed. I was only watching you and watching Marcel. I wasn't watching KTLA or Stu. I was just watching you and Marcel, and it was Marcel in ABC, and that's why ABC's look so good. Dude, he had such a great shot because their positioning and where he was and all that, it was good. But he also wasn't reporting, which makes a difference. Marcel was killing it. And he's going to be in, Marcel's going to be here soon. He's going to be in Houston soon. He will be in Houston soon. Do they have a better camera, though? Oh, wait. NBC's is just better at night, right? Isn't that the thing about the NBC one? Isn't that what's so awesome about it? It's the best one at night. Gotcha. Yeah. Yes, NBC has better at night. But yeah, also Marcel wasn't what does Desmond do? Does Desmond does he control the camera as well? It sounds like he does. When you're watching, when I'm watching his reports, it sounds like he's controlling the camera also. So how's that work? Desmond does both. Gotcha. Okay. All right. So are you the only two? Well, and Eliana, are you the only? And well, when Josh fills in, you know. But is NBC and is CBS always like that? Because we were talking about this earlier, and I didn't know if I got things right or not. But he'll know everything. And is Desmond in the same? Kate Taylor is a hybrid. Is Desmond in the same chopper as Stu? CBS is always a two-man crew. Okay, so CBS and NBC are two-man crews. No, yeah. Gotcha. Is he in the same copter? Oh, look at James. James knows. James knows that Desmond are yeah. Oh, gotcha. All right. Look at James. Look at James knowing what's up. Desmond Shaw, dude. I've been learning a lot from Desmond over the past few weeks. Ever since I got back from LA, I notice more of these things. And Desmond, I learned a lot from Desmond. I learned a lot. And you can tell he's controlling the camera because the way that he talks and the way that things happen, you can tell. It's a little different than, you know, like Stu and his cameraman have to have the same vibe because Stu, you know, like when I was controlling the camera and Eliana was reporting, she would talk but move her hands, and her hands were basically telling me to pan. When she, you know, she would start to talk and then say this, and that's my cue to scoot over, and you know, she would kind of do things like that to where, you know, you're on the same yes, James. Uh-oh, what's that? Gotcha. Desmond, yeah, Desmond's awesome. So KTLA in the morning is pilot, reporter, and cameraman, but at night it's pilot, reporter, and photog. Huh? What's the difference? Cameraman. What's the difference between pilot and reporter? Oh, I gotcha, I think. When am I getting a helicopter to string in? Well, hopefully soon. Hopefully very soon. Gotcha. Gabe knows it all. I've told you. Gabe is going to end his career in a tie. And not tie goes to the runner, like physically a piece of cloth around his neck.
Headlights down there. I didn't want to
is Polecat live right now and told you guys to come over here or something? I have not. You don't own a tie. I threw all mine away. Once I started this job, I threw my ties away. I did. I never have to wear a tie again. And then the next time I wore a tie after I threw them all away is when I got married, and I haven't worn a tie since, and I probably never will. I loved it when you got to that age where you're like, I'm never gonna wear a tie again. So hopefully soon I will get my own, well, not my own helicopter, but hopefully. And if not, we'll just go back to regular life, man. I did put it away in my head, Gabe. Like when I got back because I was waiting. They said they were gonna call me, and so I was waiting for that phone call for a week. And then after 2 weeks, I'm like, I can't wait for this call anymore. I have to move my mind away. But talking to you and talking to everybody else about it, and getting all bummed again. But like I said, man, it was an experience. I'm happy. I'm honored. The possibilities are still not over. But it's funny too, because every day that goes by, the more I think I could do it. Like when I left there, I'm like, yeah, I can probably do it. But now I'm like, dude, just give me that chance. Let's just let. NOC. Back arrow 3. I'm ready, dude. I'm ready. I'm ready to NOC it, IFB, all that stupid crap. It's okay if I don't get it. If I don't get it, I will be a little bummed and sad, but it's not that big of a deal because it's not something I expected or that I wanted to begin with. But once it was put in front of me and once I played with it, I'm like, dude, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Ooh, here we go. That guy's been around. That's the same vet. He's having a good night. He's having a good night. All right, speaking of good nights, I don't want to. Later, dude. Good night. Hopefully see you soon. If I don't talk to you, happy gobble gobble. Happy gobble gobble, Gabe. Happy gobble gobble.
Yeah, so can you stack that vehicle suspicion on Sherman?
Hey, what's his name? Son of a biscuit. James, do you know Mike? What's Mike's last name? I forgot it. I forgot Mike's last name. If Gabe's still here, he knows Mike. He knows Mike's last name. I don't know if he's still here. Gabe had to go. He has to go to bed. Gabe has to get up at 5 in the morning. Mike, what's Mike's name? Mike Case. There it is. Son of a biscuit. You're supposed to be gone. Yeah, James, do you know Mike? Do you know Mike Case? Mike Case, former LAPD pilot. Former LAPD pilot and now NBC pilot. You do, right on. I hung out with 3, Mike, Aldo, and Sorrow. And all 3 of them were cool in different ways. But Mike was cool just because of the conversations that we were having. But Mike Case was a cool cat, man. Oh, you know him very well. Nice. Awesome, dude. Yeah, Gabe works with him all the time. I think he dropped down to 1 day a week, though. Or 1 night a week. And I flew with Mike and Gabe. We flew over to Long Beach at night and found the ship that caused the OC oil. LAPD used to give us great air support in South LA. Nice. Did I ever run into you in South LA? Do you ever remember running into the kid with tattoos? Most likely you wouldn't see me and I stayed out of your way. Twice. Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. Right on, James. That's cool, man. That's cool. What was I cordial? Were we cordial? Did we have any problems? Did you yell at me? Because usually when the guy in the badge yells at me, I only yell back if it's going to ruin my shot or if it's neat. But like he says, hey, get back, and it's like I'm not in the middle of something, that's fine. But when like I push the issue when there's an issue. But if there's no issue, I'm not pushing the issue. But were we good? Do we have problems? Very cool on my end. Nice. Wait, on your end? What does that mean? How was I on my end? And for those of you that don't know, James B is the moderator for Stringers Live. And I think some other pages as well.
21 Northwood, go ahead.
You worked on that ship days after the spill? Oh, wow. Nice. Yeah, we got NBC got a tip on what ship it was. So we went out there and literally Gabe had a picture from with where of the boats, and he had to count the boats and find it. And then he had the name of the boat, and then we found it. Mike and Gabe found it. It was great. Matter of fact, I took a sweet picture that night and Gabe tweeted it. So you can probably go to Gabe's Twitter and see that picture. All right, we need a story. We've been yapping here long enough. And I haven't heard one and I haven't seen one. And seeing means I have this little thing right here. The Marine Traffic is the app you use, right on. So I have this right here that tells me things. There's other stuff as well.
Let me also show you checking the door.
So we have this.
It's the receiving entrance 12808, 12808.
And this will pop up and give us the incidents. They're all connected to each other, so you don't need to have all three of them up. I'm going to show you one more thing right now too. I'll show you this one. So this one is a map of the incidences. So this will show you a map of all the incidences. There they are. You can scroll your thing over it and see that was a crash major, and then you press on it and it'll say when. This thing came out at 9:30. I don't like this map so much because this right here, they're all the same. And if you have them all up, it makes your thing work. You know, it's all basically this. This is here, but in a different way, and here in a different way. So it's just easier to do it like this. And then I have my GPS over here, which I'm able to do with my left hand. Yeah, that's my setup. And then we have that, and that. And then we have bells and whistles. I kind of did bells and whistles. And watch yourself. Watch yourself. Don't touch that one. Don't touch that one. But we got our inverter. We got our radio. Front warning lights. Rear warning lights. We got fog lights. We got LED spotlight. And it's not that spotlight. That spotlight's gone. And then we got, careful guys. Careful. Be careful. You better watch yourself. I'll eject you. Eject, 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 eject. Bob, I think other places have it as well. Whatever city you're in, go to Google, hit that city, and then hit incidents map or incident live incident, something like that. And every city has a little something. Or your city might even have pulse point.
there's any weapons or anything like that.
We need something, dude. We need something. Is there a web post point? There is. There actually is a web post point. Let me find it. Let me find it. I used to use it, but post point's no bueno out here anymore. So it's not postpoint.com, right? Is it? No.
Okay, I'll let it know.
Is it? It is postpoint.com, huh? No, it's not. That's something else. Because I think it's like web something.
I'm looking at the map now. Glen Rock and Heffernan Cross.
I don't know. Forget. But there it is, right there. Nope. Is that it? Maybe try postpoint.org. Try that. Try .org. Web.postpoint.org. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah, it's going to be web.postpoint.org.
I don't know if it's a complex or what it is.
Something along those lines. You guys will figure it out.
He beat her up. Speed disturbance, 40-20 sign on. 4 suspects in the parking lot playing out.
Yep, that's it.
15 miles.
That's it. Look. Web.postpoint.org, and boom, there you go.
Back in North 54. Southwest 56.
Transport to the cost.
Yeah, Sandy, I hung out with Kelly Field for a little bit. He joined us for like a week, and then he didn't like what I had to offer. He thought by joining us, all of a sudden the stations were going to start buying stuff from him. I'm like, that's not how it works. But I can help you with some other things. And he took that advice. With joining us, he grabbed an extra 1,000 subs, but he's doing fine on his own. He has another gig. That's why he's not able to do it full time and stay out all night like some of the other guys in Bakersfield. Bakersfield's a really weird market, man. It's really weird because there's so much action, but nowhere to put it. The stations don't care, but they seem to be doing great when it comes to streaming. It's a little streamer's market out there. It's weird.
Near Mendel Street. Gas 492. Victor. Alpha 10.
So you don't need the news companies anymore. Yeah, there you go, live streaming. You can make money off live streaming and just post your stories. Make sure you have a real camera with you. Record and post the stories. So you'll make money off the live stream, you'll make money off the posting, and then your live stream will help build the page. The posting will help keep the page. And then the stations, you know, if they buy, they buy. If they don't, they don't. You're your own person now. You don't need mainstream media to pay the bills. But you also have to earn it. You got to go do it. You just can't be like, oh, I got this equipment, I'm going to sit in this parking lot. No, man, you got to go do it. You got to go do it. You got to do it. Do it. Do it. Well, Suspicious vehicle, white Tahoe. Weird equipment inside.
The main left. Okay, they can't open that door. The only door they can open is the middle lobby.
0030.
Okay, where, what do I do? What am I supposed to do then?
What do you think?
Okay, I'll tell you what, you guys just go ahead and fuel up. We'll hang out here, just out to the west. Just do some maneuvering out here, just let me know.
Right on, Shauna. Damn.
I'm going to be here at the 7500 Pine Lot address for a minute. Traffic unit 50 column 41 is going to make my location to look at a few things, sir.
Mondays are slow. Mondays are slow, and I'm not missing anything yet. I'm not missing anything yet. I want to find a good story because I need to talk to Dominic. And I'm guessing I'll find him at a story. Dominic has kids, and I want to invite Dominic to Dade's birthday party. So Dom, if you're watching, I got plans for you on December 5th.
Go ahead.
I'll probably reach out to him tomorrow. I do have his contact info. I'll reach out. Dominic works for On Scene. He is a transplant from LA. Everybody from On Scene is actually a transplant from LA.
We're going to be giving a courtesy ride to 2001 lab room.
Stubby, I hope so. I absolutely hope so. Unless I take Gabe's job. Yep, unless I take Gabe's job. And it's not like I'm taking it from Gabe. Gabe is just basically filling in until they put somebody there full time. And that may or may not be me. There so far, if I'm not mistaken, it's between 3 people that I'm aware of. 3 that I'm aware of. But that doesn't mean it's not any others. It was LA County PIO and Bill Thomas from the old ABC 7. So Bill Thomas obviously knows what he's doing, but he's not a cameraman. He's only a reporter. So he knows how news works. He knows the area. He just doesn't know cameras. The PIO knows how to broadcast, but doesn't know cameras and doesn't know everywhere. Just knows, LA County, his section that he had. So he'd have to learn the camera and learn news. Those are 2 hard things to do. Bill Thomas is probably the best candidate. He just has to figure out the camera, but I don't know if that's the way they want to go. So, to be honest, I am the best all-around candidate. The only thing I need work on at this point is the broadcasting. And when it comes to broadcasting, they just want you to talk about what you see. I'm pretty good at talking about what I see. So, just have to, it just has to, happen. And if it doesn't, it doesn't. These things take time, man. So, it's weird. It's very weird because if it does happen, holy shit, I'll have the best job in news. Holy shit. So, and the fact that I'm even considered involved in it, it's just amazing. I can talk about it all night because it's just a dream. It's just a dream. And I've been doing it, like the daydreaming part, for way too long. I had to stop because it was stopping me from doing other stuff. Because it was like, no way. Like when we got the show and the show came out, I was like, oh, right on, no way. But this, dude, it's my buddy Alan, he said it best. It's the brass ring. He's like, dude, that's the brass ring. Like, you did it. You done did it. And I am, out of the 3 people, I am the most qualified. I'm the most overall qualified. So, I mean, 21 years in that damn city, on those streets, chasing that shit. And now I'm in Houston. To that Kia had no noise. No noise. Andy, yes, I'll move, but I won't move. Like, I'll go to LA, get myself a little studio. Probably near Universal Studios. And Bronson and Lisa will come visit me. I'll go home, but I'm keeping my house here for sure. I'm keeping my house and family here. That's why I moved out here, because of family. So I'll go back over there. I'll work. And then, depending on how well the job goes, if I get the job, maybe after a few years, they'll make their way back over there. But I'm not leaving Texas until Michaela's out of high school. That's what I told Lisa. So the house will stay, the kids will stay, I will go. Military families do it all the time. Traveling salesman dads do it all the time. This is a dumb comparison, but rock stars and movie stars do it all the time. So sometimes you're away from your kids. I don't like it, but when I'm in that helicopter, I 100% feel like that's where I should be. That's not where I wanted to be, but once I got in it, and once I'm there, once I'm sitting in that office listening to scanners and going, hey, call the desk, let's see if we're going to this call. Hey, desk, are we going to this call? There's a pursuit, we're going to it. It 100% feels like that's what I should be doing. Absolutely. But as soon as I get out of that helicopter, as soon as I get in my car and drive home, I'm like, or driving to my mom's home, I'm like, I don't want to be here right now. I don't want to sit in this LA traffic. I don't want to be away from my family. I hate it. I hated every second of it. But as soon as I got in that helicopter, I'm like, yeah, this is where I belong. This is where I should be. You want me to camera? What do you want? You want me to film that fire? I got that fire. Oh, look at those firefighters right there. Let me hit the doubler. Let me hit the digital doubler. Let me iris down or up because of that doubler. So it's yeah, I says it right there basically. And what's weird is I am the most qualified out of all the candidates. I am the most qualified, and that's funny because how the hell am I qualified? I'm just a dude driving around talking shit. I just happen to know where I am, and I happen to know the news business. So, I don't know. We'll see. In the meantime, all I'm going to do is just keep talking about it. Like he said, I will get a phone call, whether it's a yes or a no. So, it's a big deal. It's a big deal. Paperwork, signatures, dollars, 401ks, shit like that. Big deal. Big deal. And I'm 46. I can give a good 10 years. And I believe the NBC contract is for another 5, so I can put a good 10 more years back into the city. Not a problem, not a problem, not a problem. Yeah, Tony, I do. And that's something you can't teach. Like, one of the things they want, when you get there, they can teach you how things work. But if you don't have common knowledge of a camera, you're going to have a problem. And then they can't teach you what I learned in the 20 years I worked the streets. They can't teach you that. You already have to know that. That is the advantage I have. Like, I'll give you another example. I don't want to, you know, I don't want to throw Gabe under the bus in case he's still listening. But when Gabe was reporting on that pursuit, he started to say some directions that weren't correct. And I'm sitting in Houston texting him the directions that he should be saying while he is flying in Border Park. And then he was flying back home after they had left the scene. And I'm like, hey, dude, you're still live on the net. He's like, oh, shit. So I'm in Houston, still helping out NBC. But, yeah, it's, he was saying, and the reason why he got mixed up on the directions is, one, he was kind of looking at the directions on the helicopter, which is one thing. And then the way the 5 goes north and south. So when you exit Beach, you just, when you exit Beach Boulevard, you just assume because you're on a freeway going north and south that that's east and west. So he was saying, oh, he's going westbound on Beach. He's going eastbound on Beach. I'm like, no, that's north and south. And my dad lived in that area. So I knew the area. And I grew up in that area. And as Gabe was reporting, I started reporting. I started going, yeah, if you continue northbound on Beach Boulevard and you're going to dead into Whittier, and then you have to make the decision to go east or west into Whittier or Brea. You see how I got into my...
Automatic alarm. Engine 52. 44.
I started getting into my broadcast voice. You'd be in a landlocked area. There are no freeways around here. The driver seems to be doing circles around Beach Boulevard. Oh, did you see that? So that's the thing. I don't know if NBC wants that. I don't know if NBC wants Stu. Wants something better than Stu. Or do they want we're northbound 110 freeway, just south of the 5 freeway. We do have traffic in both directions. Seems to be we have a double fatality. Car accident, blah, blah, blah. And it sucks. When I try to practice my broadcast, I'm making stuff up. It's easier when you actually look at it. You're like, oh, we have an EMS event at Finley Street. It looks like we do have one fatality crash going on. And see, when you're looking at stuff, it's better. You like my dumb fucking broadcasting voice? My family's tired of hearing about it. Gabe calls it my Chuck Henry. How's your Chuck Henry? You got to practice up on your Chuck Henry. And that's it from here, from News Chopper 4 Alpha. Crazy, dude. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Dropped it when you said your city. What time is it? Midnight 44. Damn, dude. No, Gabe doesn't do what I do now. I mean, he does sometimes on his off time, but he's too busy. He's too busy. Too busy directing news, too busy flying, broadcasting. That is true, Andrew. It's basically the same thing, man. Did you see that? Did you see that? And if I do my job right, then yeah, you did. If I did my job right, then yeah, you did. Tony, I can predict where the driver goes. And it's because that's what I used to do. If you guys watched me when I was in LA doing the pursuit, I would always say, okay, he has to go here. Oh, if he goes here, he's going to go here. Oh, he's going to exit here. He can only go here. Oh, that's a dead end. So yeah, I would be able to broadcast all that information. Gabe did not grow up in Orange County. I did. So when that dude was doing circles in Orange County, he's basically doing circles in my old backyard. And I could say, He's right next to Sunny Hills High School. He's right next to Border Park Junior High. I can say all these landmarks. He's right next to Knott's Berry Farm. I can do all these things no matter where we are in LA. That's why I'm the most qualified. But I'm a little bit of a loose cannon due to my past. So my past might actually hurt me. And the problem with my past is, you know, just the mouth. But everything else speaks for itself. You know, the only thing that doesn't speak for itself is me talking. That's funny. All right, now we need to get Gabe up to 300. If we're at 279, we need to get Gabe up to 300. All right, do I need to go out there and start dancing? Will you guys like and describe if I start dancing? Like and describe. Describe what you saw. Like and describe what you saw. Get Gabe up to 300 now. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm not leaving the stream until we get to 300. Are you not entertained?
I'm getting those same two doors at 12-3 on the loading dock. Forced open 1.4107 and that roll-up door. Can you check back by?
Come on.
Not kid friendly. That's what I saw. What you talking about, Kraken? What you talking about, Willis? What's not kid friendly? 284. Right on, dude. We're gonna get him to 300. Get Gabe to 300. On scene's doing great. Zach just left the company. Now they're doing so much better. Zach's company ain't doing so well. He made himself an internet show. The internet show was a little cringy. He just played cop in the whole thing, right? I think there's 20 episodes or 12. I don't know how many episodes there were, but I did see a few. A few were sent to me, and all he did was just show everybody that he still wanted to be a cop. Still wanted to be a cop. But yeah, so Zach left On Scene. On Scene is doing well out here in Houston. They just made their way into Arizona about 2 weeks before we did. Gabe is in LA, and On Scene is doing good in LA. RMG is doing great in LA. RMG probably is the #1 company right now. That is my guess.
I'm going to get
Alpha 3.
I just got fold on. What's happening right now? Oh, there's a pursuit. CHP lost it, 1022. All right, there's a pursuit in LA. Media ship's getting bored and leaving. Farley wants to pay off. They're sticking with it. That's funny. Gabe's not asleep. He's right here. That's funny. Any other questions? What you got? The second I said it, oh, right on. What time is it right now? It's 10:48 out there, right? Yeah, so the news doesn't start until about 10 minutes. But Channel 5, I think, I don't know who's on it. What are they saying? Oh, that's what they're talking about. Boom, 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 boom. Whoa, where's he to sub? The link above. That link above is subbing to Gabe. I pinned it. It's right up there. The YouTube link. Click on that. Gabe News LA. Sub to Gabe News. Is Gabe live too? Gabe is live every morning on NBC. But he does not do live streams like this. No, he does not. He does stringing like this sometimes, but he does not do live streams. But every morning, and for those of you not in Los Angeles, you can still watch the morning news. Like that's one of the cool things that Lisa and I were talking about. NBC wants a hit every I think it's at 16 and 20. Is it 6, 16 and 26, or is it 16 and 26, or the first? I think the first hit it. Either way, I think it's 6 and 16. 6, 6. So I was telling Lisa, I go, look, I go, Bronson leaves to school at 8:20. You guys can watch me do my report before you go to school. So Bronson can hear my voice reporting the news before he goes to school. But Gabe is on, you guys can go to, what is it? What is it? NBCLosAngeles.com. I think it's NBC. I haven't gone to it in a while. That's why it's not on here.
And also G53401. G53401.
NBCLosAngeles.com. So you go to NBCLosAngeles.com, and starting at 4 a.m., they have news. 4 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, they have news. At 4, and at 5, and then at 6, you will start to see Gabe. Gabe does traffic reports between 6 and 7. Hopefully, I'll be doing traffic reports between 6 and 7. Then anything after 7 is news reports. So you can watch that at home. Wherever you are in the country, you can throw on. Like, if I get this gig, I'm going to make all you guys start watching NBC Los Angeles at 6 a.m.
840, we just passed them. We'll turn around.
Yes. So Gabe does go live, but from NBC helicopter, not from that.
Party determined at the West Base. Got to the 304, 210.
No, I'm not back in LA yet. All right, guys, we need to get him to 300. Hit that link on top and sub to Mr. Gabe. Ooh, check water flow alarm. Oh, man. Dude, San Diego had a big old geyser. You guys see that? Well, not a geyser, but a sinkhole water main break. You guys see that, San Diego? Ooh, that was a good one. That was a good one.
Ambulance 19, 3009 Buck Street, near dead end. Key map 494, E, Echo. Alpha 3.
So, dyslexic Homa, if I get that job, you'll be able to follow me with that app, which is kind of cool. You know when we're launched and when we're not. And if you watch it in the morning, you'll see Stu fly everywhere. Like, everybody else goes up and goes down. Not Stu. Stu goes up and stays up.
Key map 491, T, Tango. Alpha Bravo, 10.
Yeah, if I do the thing, Stu's gonna have a little bit. I'm coming for you, Stu. Because Stu is the premier helicopter reporter, I would say, in the country.
1127.
So that's my goal.
Near West 11th Street. Key map 452.
And I'm very goal oriented. Now I'm not trying to do anything because nothing's there. But if I get the gig, I have my rabbit. Does that make sense? I have my Stu's my rabbit. Here we go.
26, District 77. Near Thorn Street. Respond on ECOM CAT 2 0054.
That's not for me, yo. Like and describe. Stu is awesome. I spoke to him before I went back to LA.
Near 87 Old Mesa.
I did.
Yes, ma'am.
If Adam had the money, he'd stop stringing tomorrow. You can say that about anybody on anybody's job. Right? You can say that about anybody with anybody's job. So your statement is correct. You are correct, sir.
Engine 3. 3198 West Park Drive near Buffalo Speedway. Keynote 492. Next.
Hart Drive? Is that what they said?
Alpha Bravo 10.
Is this near Buffalo Speedway? Nope, that's not it then. Damn. Chase, where's that call at? Was it Heath? Hart? What was it? Chase live on NBC LA. They got it? They found him? Yeah, right on. Right on. And so I know Eliana's in the NBC copter. Desmond's going to be in channel 2. I don't know who's in 5 and 7. Is it Hart? Is there a Hart Drive? I thought I heard Hart Drive too, but I don't see it. There is no Hart Drive. There's a Hearth. There's a Hearth Drive, but that's not near Buffalo Speedway.
That is 14. Center, no problem. 14509 McNair Street, near Nancy Rose Street.
I guess I'll have to wait for it to show up on, if I wait, it'll show up on here. It'll show up on here in a second. I haven't been on in a minute. I haven't been stringing in a minute, Dominic. It's been a minute myself. Sitting would have you to tell you that. I don't know what that means. Pursuit must end it. Search long and it's in report must end it. Hey, why are you doing that? Son of a biscuit. Come on. That's not nice. That's not nice at all.
I think he said the system was still there, but there's no window. On the one is more like a server.
My computer stopped working when I need to know where a call is.
Call back on and then ready for call 3 if you don't find me.
I'll just go over here. I'll just go over here and outsmart you. Heart? All right, let's see.
Walking around over here close to our vehicles, not sure to look for a vehicle or just lost.
No, that's not it either. Let's go over here. It's all good. It's just a pedestrian. It's just somebody's son or daughter. It's no big deal. Oh, he went into LAX air traffic? It looked like he was on the 91 there. Manchester and 110 robbery suspects. I want to watch that pursuit. Everything went down because it says 00. They must be doing cleaning right now because that's not working and the other thing's not working either. Son of a biscuit.
Squad 40, a medical call, 14509 McNair Street, near Nancy Rose Street.
It's all good. Chase, thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Tab 2, 0059.
New pursuit.
Closure traffic. Must check on for 1039 David 11.
All right, I'm done with you. Let's go over to you. And let's go to you. And let's go boom, 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 boom. It's not working either. What do we do, Hercules, Hercules? What you doing when you don't walk? What you doing when you don't walk? I think
Heart problem, chest
you
pain.
have a heart problem.
Medic 27. 3410 East Lockwood Drive, near Lucille
Don't be
Street.
sorry, Chase.
Key map 494. C. Charlie.
Of course he's live. There's a pursuit. Family and business, Slayer dog. Family and business. But you notice how I said family first? Football. Football. Later, dude. Where's he at? Is he live? There he is. Guys all going over there. That's mean. No, I'm just kidding. I don't care. 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 Ah! Popo yo-yo. Yeah, so they're in Bravo airspace, and you really can't go into Bravo airspace. If you're in Bravo airspace, good chance you're going to get away. So for any of you bad guys in South LA watching, fly near LAX. Or drive near LAX. 3198 West Park. 3198 West Park. 3198 West Park. Boom. Finally, we're going to go to something.
Please drive to highlighted route.
I thought she was going to say, please drive carefully.
In 3 miles, take the exit on the right toward Kirby Drive.
Motor vehicle incident. Engine 40. 2811 Broad Street, near Telephone Road. Key map 534H. Hotel. Alpha 10.
I am. I'm going to a story. We'll be there in 5 minutes.
Psychiatric problem. Ambulance 10. 6425 South Chestnut Road, number 1000.
We're going to a crash. Major. Non-fatal.
Key map 530 East Echo. Alpha Bravo 10.
Hey, where's Gabe at? Is Gabe up to 300?
Sick person. Ambulance 37. 4700 Kirby Drive, near Southwest Freeway.
I might be back in LA soon.
Key map 492 Y.
Maybe. We'll see if it depends on if they want me or not. Depends on if they want me or not. It's weird because every day that goes by, I feel like I'm more qualified than the others. Which is really, really weird. 296. We need to get Gabe to 300. Yo, go to that pinned link, click it, and sub. Sub. Yahoo! Thanks for subbing, y'all. Thanks for subbing. Gotta get him to 300, man. $300, man. Awfully quiet in here.
In 1 mile, take the exit on the right toward Kirby Drive.
$300. Woo woo! Thanks, everybody. My goal was 250. Look at that. We exceeded the goal. I told you. I'm very goal-oriented. Thank you for helping me reach tonight's goal. I appreciate that.
17201 Interstate 45 South northbound. 0106.
Take the exit on the right toward Kirby Drive.
I don't know what you're sorry about, but I think it's all good.
In 1 half mile, turn left after the Lions Bank exits, then take the second right.
Have another call stated to Earthfly Building 1 for female being assaulted by a male in a parking lot. Have a white male and a white
Turn left at the traffic light, then take the second right.
Vehicle leasing, showing clear.
That's clear.
It's all good, Chase. Don't worry. It's all good, man. Oh, can I go now? Nope.
Breathing problems. Number 33, Medic 75. 2800 Hayes Road, near Westheimer Road. Key-map 489, T, Tango. Alpha Bravo, 10.
Could be a panic alarm coming from the north park diaphysis.
Turn right at the traffic light.
Person just called 6419 Skyline. She gave report number 1001 this time. The Spanish speaker saying that she wants to kill herself. She's upset with the police and fire.
In 1 half mile, arrive at 3198 West Park Drive on the right.
Hey, Chase, this is the story that we were looking for. It wasn't Hart. It was West Park. It was West Park because I'm coming up to Buffalo Speedway in just a bit.
Skyline Drive number 1001, Unity Drive. Key map 490.
So yeah, where I'm going is the actual call we were looking for. And I didn't know that until I got close and I see that it's at Buffalo Speedway. So we're going to a vehicle versus pedestrian. We're probably a little late, but it says it's in front of us. I don't see it at all. It says it's right here at the light. Here's Buffalo Speedway, and I'm on West Park, so And there it is. I don't think it's going to be anything, though. Doesn't look like they have... Oh, I need to send her those dollars.
No, we're good now, thanks.
That's
I see the ambulance, but
Don't worry.
I don't know the severity. I think it might have put it as a... Oh, he's still on the ground. Is he? Is that the person that hit him? No, he's not on the ground. He's in the... Yeah, it's a vehicle ped hit and run.
Short, Flint Bill. I don't know about the description.
The vehicle ped hit and run. Doesn't look like it's going to be anything. Might be able to take a look at the...
Across the street from NDD.
Yeah, you can see he's sitting there.
13335, Northborough Drive, number 1211, near Forest Edge Drive. Map 372, now, Lima.
So it's not even worth getting out of the car for. It's not a fatal. It's not news. I don't use my my big camera, but you can see him in there. He's fine. But it is a vehicle ped hit and run.
At our food mart for picking up for clothing or customers as tax officers for 14D40. Can you actually just...
I don't think... Oh, that might have been him, because I do see some damage on the front of his car, so I don't think it's a hit and run. Unless somebody else hit him as well.
Do you want them to honk the horn and see if you hear it?
Oh, the suspect's right now.
Give us a minute. We'll be right back.
Okay, let me check over. Here.
There, he just checked it, and I sent you the plate.
4-5, that's clear. That BMW didn't have the plates on it.
I know, but let us honk that horn in case they change the plate.
And show me en route to Northwest Campus.
Figure it out, let's check. Where you want to start it?
Go ahead, head back there.
Roll up or anything.
Get somebody out.
5406 Baden Street.
I just want to hear what we're having ABC issues right now. Can't back to that.
What's that?
What kind of difference was the same address, but a disturbance here?
Where? Motor vehicle incident.
No responding
Engine
agency
33.
that's going to take time on it.
2716 West Holcomb Boulevard near Annapolis Street. Key map 532.
Depending on the ETA.
Golf. Alpha Bravo 10.
Assist citizen non-emergency. Engine 32. 9110 Tidwell Road number 110. Near Drive. Key map 455 D Delta. Alpha.
So, one, I had to go to the bathroom. But as I was going to the bathroom, On Scene popped up. So now I'm talking to On Scene. Oh yeah, you haven't seen it yet, have you?
He did an okay job.
He did. And say hello to people.
Let me stick my
This doesn't turn.
I'm like, where the hell's your release?
I had it up here because of the seat, so I think it's on the side, right? There it is.
No, it's not there.
No? Is it just that?
Fancy electronic seats.
What's up, everybody? That is Zach. Not that Zach, a different Zach. Or ZP in my world.
Yeah.
He's ZP in my world, but that's Zach from On Scene.
The only Zach left at On Scene TV, that is.
That is true. That is true. He is the only Zach, and it's a better Zach. It's a better Zach. So what I've been doing is if I hear it, I'll type it in and I get lucky. Mm-hmm. Otherwise, I look at this, I see where it is, then I go here and I just follow what it says. So by the time I end up where I am, I don't know if I'm in north, south, east, or west until I look at a map to see, oh, I'm here. Like, you know the pole crash where the pole went through? Yeah. I don't know where that was. Tow truck guy asked me the other day, he's like, hey, where was that? I'm like, I don't know, but if you look at the video, I zoomed into a
intersection.
Yeah, to an intersection, but I have no idea where that was. I have no idea where that was. So, like right now, I don't know where I am. If unless I go like this and I look at a map. And
I can tell you, this is Kirby.
And then I'll see. When I say I don't know, I mean as opposed to the city where I am.
Yeah, you're on the way to Southwest. This is actually...
Okay, now I know where I am on with you know, the belt and the loop. So I'm just on the inner loop. Okay, I know where I am now.
Okay, so
Before I didn't.
So think about this.
They're in this area?
Who? Yeah, rich people. This is like, yeah, this is like high dollar area.
But once you keep going on the other side of that 610, not so high dollar, right?
Not on this side of 59.
Yeah.
Above 59 because the Galleria is basically 59 at the loop.
Okay.
Right there. So I'm like, you want me to fucking sit down when I'm pointing people?
No, I just turned it that way.
So Ted Cruz lives straight up about 6 blocks.
Oh, wow.
6 to 10 blocks.
Oh, wow.
You've got, so West U, Rice University.
Rice. I went to Rice, and just west of Rice, there's a little community, Southampton.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful. I want to go back there and have breakfast.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, that's right here.
I couldn't tell you where it was.
But I was just
I'd have to look at a map and go to Rice and then make my way there.
No, that's what I was about to tell you is, you know, you've got West U, Bel Air. They spell it differently. But so Bel Air, West U, Rice, and a bunch of the other small communities. They're all tucked in right here. And so you've got the Med Center right like that way. and the med center's got Ben Taub and Herman, and that's, you know, and everything from there this way is pretty high dollar.
Okay.
And then
yeah, I see Bel Air right there. Bison at Rice.
Yeah, I'm gonna come around. So then, yep. So then, all of this little cutout,
Possible cardiac arrest.
like in here,
Yeah.
Medic 68.
high dollar.
68.
All of this is high dollar.
68. Ambulance supervisor 82. Pager 710.
Just said cardiac arrest.
WBW
That's a lot of people for somebody having a heart attack.
No. You gotta understand, they dispatch pagers based upon dispatch type. They got a whole lot of stuff going on. So, so then from where we're at, because we're here, you go straight up, and this is all really expensive area. Like up in here, you've got the guy that owns the Rockets.
Okay.
Lives right in here. So all of this is nice.
Bravo. Alpha Bravo.
All of this is expensive because you've got the villages in here. Like all of this from here between 10 and that's West Park and 59. That's all fairly nice.
Is that where the big houses with the lights are right now? Where everybody went crazy with the lights? There's some big houses, the whole neighborhood just went, like, I don't say mansions anymore because nobody says mansions.
Right
but there were big houses, and the whole front yard was just done, and then it's that house.
So, okay, you remember
house.
Sunset Boulevard in Beverly Hills, where they'd have their warring freaking neighborhoods with all the freaking Christmas lights? Yeah, they do crap like that here too. The only problem is that, like, that part of Beverly Hills, the old money, because most of those houses on Sunset have been owned by 2 and 3 generations.
Yeah.
Like, they do it, but like there's like a bigger sense of pride here, and it's like more pride.
I've already driven by some of them, noticed it, and then saw it on the news. I've seen some on the news, and I was like, we need to go do that. How about the parade? Have you gone to the parade? Thanksgiving parade that they have here? I saw them setting up for it in downtown.
No, I did I was there for the preview on it.
Gotcha.
I got to see some of the floats. Was it Friday morning?
I might take the kids.
I would.
Yeah, I mean, if I don't go to Dallas to go see my dad, what are you doing?
Nothing.
You're not doing anything on Thursday? If we have a turkey, I'll call you. But if we don't have a turkey, then I won't call you. But we haven't decided what we're gonna do yet either.
I'll bring coffee for your wife. Because I know she's the coffee drinker.
She is the coffee drinker, and you are the connoisseur of coffee. The coffee connoisseur.
Clear location.
So, I don't want to light bar him, but look. I made it white.
Yeah.
I made it white.
Look, you saw
and look, I drilled it out, and I took it to a dude. $250. Never even knew it was there. I drilled out the spotlight. Because you know how you have to drill out that part. So I drilled it out, had big 3 holes in there. Took it to one guy. He wanted to charge me $2,000. He's like, well, we need to weld the thing under here and do all this. So I go, no, you don't. Let me go find someone else. So I found a father-son body shop. $250, dude. You can't even tell that it was there. I hated the spotlights. I did not want the spotlight on this.
Wow.
Yeah. I like Garcia, but
The suspect is you.
Yeah. Did you see what I did with mine?
I'll spot you, dude.
I'm coming from A.
That's as white as I get. And then I have those. That's as white as I get. Well, I didn't want if I'm chasing rain, I want to see the rain. I don't want to.
You and I, it's right here.
This is Jeff. 125 can't find your medical. They need mail. Just changing them.
What year was it?
Tigray Hills Drive, Cross Streets, Keenan Cutoff Road, and Mary Lane. Map 153. Uniform. Fire map 4681. Charlie 3. Respond on FD3.
That's clear. Can you tell me the address of my MVP is now? 306 Lane. Three by 43. You can clear me over rock to B and show me chicken back.
3533. E44.
Franco 4, you can show me going left. Yes, sir. I don't know what they have. They just saying a chase guy or suspect is there. Suicide. I don't know what they does. Police and agents.
Well, 56 9th, can you show us in route to get to do a check by with, or check up on our guy?
I think there's information. You can primary on that code 2 will become information.
Can I repeat?
937.
Whenever.
Yeah, we're gonna definitely need more units. This is the entire intersection.
Yeah, we need a few more units check by with 87430 and 51 on that meter.
Very dang headed that way.
Alright, okay.
Yes,
on the phone with her now. And she says she is back at her apartment.
104 Dooley.
Motor vehicle incident. Ambulance 60. 3801, Fondren Road near West Hart Drive. Key-map 530, B, Bravo.
Well, I just
Alpha
closed
Bravo,
that one because I don't
10.
want anybody jumping in it. He tried, but he couldn't do it. So he said, "Don't worry about this button. There's a button in there. Don't worry about that button." I tried to do something that didn't work.
I was just gonna say,
Follow you
You
guys.
said something about July.
we should go right here.
The story? Dude, was that Dominic's footage of the kids in the pursuit?
Yeah.
Saw that in the morning?
Right on. Yeah, the Shell station is down at the right.
Other one also, teenager with red shirt skin.
Automatic alarm. Engine 7. 1200, Fifth Street, near Caroline Street. Key-map 533, A.
What's up, guys? All right, so that in front of us is the premier on-scene TV photographer. That is ZP or Zach in my world. Wait, no, it's Zach or ZP in my world. He is the premier on-scene photographer. He's not the owner, but he is, I would say he is the CEO. Sounds funny, but he runs it. He doesn't own it, but he runs it. And he's been out here 5 years now, I think. So he knows what people are listening to, and
Please show us where I need to be.
Did you notice that white sedan I pulled up to at the light?
No, I didn't see it.
Yeah, the officers here are getting really resentful at all the California license plates.
I bet. I switched the one on my truck pretty quick. My wife, since it was basically a new car, I'm like, I don't want to pay for double registration. Like, so we waited, and now we just did hers last week. Crash major, non-fatal. Where's that at? Crash minor. So, I mean, that's all I do. Dude, Saturday nights, you just go eeny, meeny, miny, mo. There's so many crashes. And for me, it doesn't have to be news, you know, because for you, it's news. For me, it's just, I just got to find something.
Well, I mean,
And watching me get lost is the fun part.
yeah,
3001.
There's a lot to learn, dude. A lot to learn.
The good thing is I have a little advantage of it. All I have to do is know where I'm going, and then, done. But getting there is the hardest problem. And I refuse to remember fire station numbers right now. I'm just learning some key maps. I got my key map in here. I'm learning my key map, but I refuse to learn the fire station numbers because it's just too much to learn, to know the numbers in here and then the fire stations. Is like, I'd rather just wait till the end, because if I hear the number in the beginning, you have an advantage. But I don't have time to go look it up there, just wait for the end, and then they'll tell me.
Well, I look at it this way.
How did you, do you know the fire stations yet? Did you learn them?
A lot of them. I mean, but there's a lot to
Yeah. So I don't want to, because then again, I might be going back to LA. I don't want to put all this fucking knowledge in my head if I'm going to go back. I'm still waiting for a phone call.
Well, you're live right now, so we're not going to have that conversation.
I got you. I got you.
I know better. Like, it's a matter of courtesy.
Yeah.
But here's what things get really interesting. You know, you're on the right path. But the thing that I always, it's like RDs. You ever listen on the LAPD dispatches? You ever listen to the RDs, the RD numbers at the end?
Not really.
So check this out.
Or I do, and I just don't know what it is.
So RDs are almost the equivalent of a key map, because they're your beat.
Okay.
Like RD 0825, 08's West LA.
I know 8 is West LA.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
But it's...
Gabe was telling me about that, actually. When I was there, when I was just there on the last trip, he was telling me about the RDs. And I never paid attention to that.
So... So, you know, it's like, if you can't get the east, like, if you have to back your way into something, it's always good to have extra information.
Gotcha.
I don't have to listen to the entire dispatch string of what's being attached. I don't have to, but that dispatch string helps. Because if I've got my primary station,
Please drive to highlighted route.
It's 10 minutes away.
What?
The crash on Fondern, that came out almost 20 minutes ago, though. Probably not.
I'm not rolling a crash right now.
Yeah. I'm hoping you roll to something good that I can follow you to. That's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping you hear something good that I can follow you to. So what were you saying? About the number, the RDs?
Your first in station and your key map.
Okay.
You put those together. You flub the key map and you're like, what the fuck am I doing? Where the fuck am I going? Oh, it's station 16.
Okay.
Or 1, 7, and 8 are all downtown.
I pulled it up today and actually started to look at it. Where number 1 is, and then 105, where that is. It's the newest one.
105 is the one right up the street from you. I mean, it's not that close, but
it's all good.
So for you, make sure you know what's at Bush. Make sure you know what airport response teams are at Bush.
Okay.
And then 101s, 102s, 105s.
Okay.
Are all.
So the ones are all up that way.
No, those 3 stations are all.
Okay.
But because of where you're located, those are important. Like, if I hear an alert, I'll be straight up. If Jason's not in town and I hear an alert 3 go out, I'm calling you.
I got you.
If an alert 3...
But see, here's the thing. I wouldn't know where to go yet. Like LA, I know, I wouldn't know where to go.
I would.
Or you just say, look for the plume.
No, I'll be like, look, motherfucker, go to the airport, and then I'll drop you a pin as you
Gotcha.
go out.
All right, because I wouldn't know where to shoot it from, unless it's on fire. Then you obviously it's easy to find.
I don't even stop. I don't even stop doing what I'm doing for alert 1s. Alert 2s, I'll pay attention. Alert 3s, you go.
Gotcha. Malcolm X's daughter dead. Wow. Adam got a gnarly story.
Huh?
My New York guy got Malcolm X's daughter dead, body removal, and NYPD recorded. He's in the news because those dudes got let off. And then his daughter ends up dead? That's pretty gnarly. Or no, it was MLK shooters, not Malcolm X.
Oh.
Right? It was the MLK shooters that got off, right?
Weren't MLK shooters...
There were 2 dudes that were put in jail for a long time.
Yeah, but weren't they tied back to Malcolm X?
I don't know, but Malcolm X's daughter, She gone.
Well, I mean, that's something you should be asking your viewers because you can't keep up on everything. So
I said something, but I don't want to look at the responses because then that takes time. They were Malcolm X shooters. Oh, I thought they were they're the ones that got let go were Malcolm, not MLK. Am I racist? That's a funny joke. That's a funny joke. I don't know, but his daughter's dead. Malcolm X's daughter's dead. So Adam got a good story. Why aren't I hearing that? There it is.
QNAP 616.
See, it says 616. I know that's fucking far. That's down, way down, right? And I don't know if it's to the left or the right. I don't know that. I just know that it starts at 2, and somewhere around 4:15, I call that like the 10. Like that's the middle. No? Down more? 444? The 440s? 450 is the 10?
50s and 90s split the 10.
Okay. 50s and 90s split 10, because the 10's the middle. And that's kind of how I've been learning some stuff. Look at me streaming for a long time tonight. I went to a fire in the 5th Ward. Smells very familiar. Dude, that place is gnarly down there. Or up there, however you look at it.
I need to ask ABC if they went up to Todd Mission. Hey, did you send Marvin to Todd Mission?
Arthur, I am definitely coming back to visit, but I might be coming back for work. Maybe. It all depends.
How long ago did he leave?
So, the fact that I ended up at a scene where the real stringers were at means I did my job right. It wasn't a story. And then he and I were talking about doing some cross promotion. I might be going live on their page, and then same with them. They could go live on my page as well. Diamond, kids are good. Thank you very much. What's the story?
Texas Renaissance Festival's on fire.
That sounds like a big deal.
Winfrey.
What, their facility's on fire?
The whole Ren Festival.
There's a big fire somewhere. Will I find it on the map? You have family that live in that area? The Texas Renaissance. Where is the Texas Renaissance Fair at? Where's it at? It's on fire. Well, I guess I can Google it. Or he'll just tell me. He'll just tell me. Holy Christmas! That's on fire. Yep. Can I show that? Can I show that? It's on fire! Oh, sorry. Zoomed it in. I didn't want them to see your messages on top. It's on fire! You can see it's on fire. There you go. Somebody said that she has family in that area. Really? Where is it? Which way is it?
It's a long way here. Oh, unlock the door so I can.
Or we can go here. But if you do this, you got to do this. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Let me do this.
Can you read
There
it
we
to
go.
the LLN center?
I got to look at it. Yeah, hold on 1 second. Make it work. Stop. You stop being stupid. There we go. That's the button I wanted. There we go. All right.
It's Todd Mission.
Oh, way over there. You're still going? So it's over here? Near Waller?
Way past.
Past Waller? So it's like halfway to Austin?
Todd Mission. That's 249. So he's here. Todd Mission's
Oh
here.
wow, it's like off the 6-ish.
He was going to stay on scene
It's
until
off of this.
plane leaves.
Yeah, fuck that.
50.
And we're down here.
Automatic alarm.
I mean,
Engine 8.
I gotta call and check in and see if that's what they want me to do. It's out of my, it's technically out of my area.
That's far.
But
Alpha 10.
Is the it's their facilities? Is it always going? Or
no, the Ren Fair is going now.
Oh, the Ren Fair is going now?
Yeah.
Oh.
This is like the back end of the Ren Fair.
Oh, so that's not good. That means no more Renaissance Fair.
Apparently, I mean, from the image that was posted,
I wonder if
multiple fire departments and major fire.
Motor vehicle incident. Engine 11. Engine 62. IH10V, IH610V, ma'am, at 6,698 West IH10 freeway outbound, near Washington, Enter.
Don't need to.
So 610 in Washington, is that what she said?
Outbound 10.
Oh, outbound 10. I thought she said 610.
At 610.
Gotcha. So I know where that is, and it was pretty easy to figure inbound and outbound, but it's weird. And what do they say on the circles then? North, south, east, and west.
No. Inbound side is the side to the city. Outbound side is the side on the outside of the loop. So check this out.
So
if this is downtown, if the inside of the loop is the inbound side, the outside of the loop is the outbound side.
Okay, and then what about like let's say like 45? That one is if you're going
North Freeway outbound.
Okay. But what
inbound
if you're okay, so when I always thought outbound means if you're in the center, you're going away from the city.
Correct.
Now, is that like say this is the center, 45 going to Galveston, is that considered outbound?
Yes.
And is that considered outbound going to Dallas?
Yes.
All right. See, I'm getting it. Now the Gulf, is the 45 Gulf or is it only Gulf after downtown?
It crosses over in downtown. The second you hit 59, it goes from North Freeway to Gulf Freeway.
Okay. All right.
And actually, you'll hear them call it Gulf Freeway and North Freeway on Pierce Elevated.
So inbound and outbound means multiple things. If you're on the circles, it means one thing, and if you're on the ups and downs, it means another.
Correct.
So on the 10 right now, when it said outbound, that means it was going away from the city.
It means it's going east.
Yeah.
So no, sorry, westbound I-10
at 610
between Washington and 610.
Where was I? Where was it? Is it? Shoot, what is it? Dude, I was at a place where there was 3 crashes at the same fucking spot within 3 hours.
Yeah.
I forgot where it was. 610. I want to say 610-59 area, somewhere over there. Where you go up a hill, you go up a thing, and as you go down, there was a vehicle car fire that made me go that way. Mm-hmm. Then I went. About an hour later, I almost ran into a stalled vehicle. Then a couple hours later, another call came out. So I was like, dude, like 3 or 4 calls in the same, up a hill, down a hill, right on the down part. It was so bad, so bad. I almost want to go to Todd, but I don't want to drive that far. It's an hour.
What time do you have to be up at?
I don't. If you're going, I'll go. I don't. I mean, in real time, it's only 30 minutes, right? It just looks far. It just looks far. I'll get the ticket because I'll be behind you. They'll pull me over, not you.
No, they won't.
They'll pull you over? Oh, because you're California. We might be going somewhere. Yeah, it's good 45 minutes away, an hour, but apparently the festival is going on now. So
So it's actually out of our view. Here, you know what?
Paris 150.
Go ahead, sir.
Sector 30, check-in 1350 Fox Lake Drive.
It's already been configured.
Yeah, sure. 161.
So did you hear how she answered? She's like, this better be a big one.
Should they not want to be called?
No. She's mad because I haven't given her anything yet.
Oh, she needs something.
Number 6 is currently in custody.
It is 2 in the morning.
Oh, I know.
When does news start here?
When does it stop? This is the slowest I've seen in a while.
Well, what time does it start?
4.
Starts at 4? Oh, wow.
4 and 4:30. That's everybody.
Just like at home. Just like at home. What's up, guys? How you doing? Good morning. How are you? It's weird to hear him say that. Exact on scene.
They went 2 separate directions on the street again. One was on the car, another was on the car.
Children on City West Campus, 18200 King Freeway westbound, near Barker Cypress Road and Greenhouse Road, 0151.
Okay.
Motor vehicle incident. Ambulance 11, engine 6. WIH 10 BWIH 610 IVF 7192 West IH 10 freeway outbound. Near Old Katy outbound, exit outbound.
No, that crashed.
T-Map 491.
Oh, the outbound thing?
Delta.
Yeah.
Alpha Bravo.
Word of
3.
advice, do not stop on the freeway. What?
I was told that as well, and I haven't gone to a crash yet where I've
Coming from a relay.
wanted to get out, so I haven't tested those waters yet. I'm gonna look at it. One, I'm gonna throw on my
Reflecting?
"You can't fucking miss me" vest. You know, shoot, put your light on it. Turn your light on. You can't miss me in this vest. This vest is very
Very Hollywood.
yeah. So I want to do that. I'll park in front of it. If I get there before HPD, I'm gonna shoot it. Once HPD gets there, I'm gonna do what I usually do: make eye contact, say hi. If he says get out of here, I'll get out of there. If not, I'll be like, hi, I'm Scott. So that's kind of how I'm gonna test those waters. If HPD is there, I don't think I'll stop unless it's fucking gnarly. And then of course I pull in front of it and always make eye contact with the first guy I see, and I always give him the act like you've been there before. I always tell the guys, don't walk up and be like, sir, where can I go? He's gonna go that way. And when the store is that way, you kind of just go and then go. But I heard they don't like you on the freeway here.
Who told you that?
I think you did, and Jason solidified it. I think you might have told me during pizza, and then Jason solidified it. One of you guys even told me there's a sergeant that won't even tell you to get off. They'll just put you in handcuffs.
But he's no longer with Vehicular Crimes Unit, TWI.
Good. I also found out that you guys don't have what's it called here? It's unconstitutional. You don't have checkpoints. No DUI checkpoints. You do have DUI checkpoints?
I don't see anybody just walking
just
around.
anywhere. Anywhere.
They have to, they disseminate, they publicly put out that they're going to be doing DUI checkpoints, and then they do them.
I thought we searched and they said they don't do them out here.
I've seen 2.
You seen 2?
In 3 years.
Ouch.
Huh?
I said ouch. Scratches.
On my car?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, that was an extra job officer fucking tagged my car right there with his
Good.
You want to get her
That'd be real good.
walking around at all.
I just put these on brand new fucking tires.
So you didn't want them like they didn't sit in a while.
I actually like those better than the Goodyears. Because are those the Eagle RSAs?
Yeah.
Those are the Pursuit tires. There's no There's no mileage warranty.
Backing up to, that one is worn. Other than that's the only one that I see.
Go different tires, probably.
Can't tell what color it is from up here.
Or a combo.
If you
And one just off to your 11 o'clock there as you're backing up.
These are the damn near same ratings.
Fit?
Well, no, they make one for the Tahoe. So a lot of the police departments have gone to the BFGs because they're made by Michelin and 65,000 mile rating on the tire.
Parker Cypress Road and Greenhouse Road. 0156.
And same V rating. So I think they're both like 120 Vs, and so they're rated to the same speed. They're Z-rated tires. And
Okay, that's clear.
That's why I took the spot out.
Well, but they also don't know how to run press plates here, so they just run the 4-digit number. And I ended up in a little kerfuffle with 20 officers and a felony stop.
Oh, because you had your
because the press plate came back, the 1825 came back to a little old lady in her 3 Series 1980s Beamer in Beverly Hills.
She thought you had stolen plates. Stolen plates on a cop.
I was listening to the whole run-up to it.
It's not a good scene. It's not a good scene. That's funny. So are you going to,
I'm waiting for a directive.
any of the stations, or?
Well, everybody that's on it.
Data record, 12709, data record, 12709.
Maybe it's a phone.
Or do they all say yes?
I have to get a majority. I have to get a majority of voting parties.
That's the rules for the contact? So you just called 4 or 5 stations, said you want me to go, and now you're waiting for 4 or 5 answers? Are those 4 or 5 people talking to each other at the same time? So they don't communicate with each other?
They all communicate internally, and then they give me their vote. And yay, politics, man. Tell me about it. Oh, you want to see something crazy?
Map 451. C. Charlie. Bravo. 3.
Those things are pretty sweet, the bags and even butt bags.
Stab wound. Medic 56. Engine 56. 10102 Homestead Road. Near Parker Road. Map 414. C. Zulu. Alpha Alpha 3. Sick person. Ambulance 47. 1818 Fanning Speedway number 1337, near Fanning Railway. Map 532, C. Zulu. Alpha Bravo, 10.
But I live here. But I'm California license. You have a California license.
What California license? Nevada.
Even different. So what are the rules on that? Are we allowed to... Because I do live here, and this car lives here.
Constitutional care is constitutional care.
Gotcha.
So yeah.
So I could carry it in my car. I just can't see myself doing that.
You see, but here's the thing. Your live stream's still going, right?
I can mute it.
No.
I can roll the window. Roll the window up.
Here's the thing. I'm a firearms officer. Like, I can outshoot. How about most officers in California? At least a third to half of the officers here in Texas.
Nice.
These guys know that I know my shit. And so, just like just like when we were in South LA, like I had captains from LAPD and command staff like, hey Zach, roll that corner, just don't let anybody buy you. I'm like, what? They're like, you got your camera? I'm like, yeah. They're like, leave it on a tripod. If anybody sees you, stop it.
That's funny.
Here, it's like if the shit hits the fan and things start getting gnarly, they're like, Zach, you got a med kit on you? Yeah. They're like, cool. They're like, you do your job. Go ahead and film whatever. But if the shit hits the fan, we're gonna tell you to return fire. I'm like, oh.
Wow. Yeah, that's pretty gnarly, man. It's Texas, though.
You know,
it's expected.
I'm not a fan of it.
I've never been a fan of guns.
Well, I'm not a fan of crossing that line of going from being a news photographer to first responder. But at the same time, if I already know from my experiences in Northern California, and people are trying to tell me once a month, especially the racers, because they were getting really pissed off about me putting them on TV. So they would do anything they could to stop me.
Stories, man, stringer stories.
Yeah.
I always wanted to do a little segment called Stringer Stories. Everybody has, you do a sit-down interview, and you might not have footage, but you have footage to help tell that story. You might not have footage of the whole thing. There's, you know what I'm saying? And because we record stuff, there's footage to go with our stories. Everybody has stringer stories. Even Dom's stringer story of saving another stringer. That's a stringer. Dom's stringer story of being hit by a drunk driver. Remember that night? He was hit by a drunk driver. Staged. He was staged at UFC on Flower. And some drunk driver went on the wrong way and just plowed into him. So stringer stories. I think Victor was working that time, and Victor went to go help him out.
Well, what about Steve Stringer's story of being plowed by a hit-and-run drunk driver on I-10, on 10 eastbound at Crenshaw? And he had the whole thing on dash camera where the guy got on the freeway, went across the freeway, and totally plowed into him.
I never saw the footage.
I got it.
Did he try to say it, or was it not
Lindsay Willow Drive,
did not
near
sell it, or
Chase
did
Creek
not
Drive. Key map 570,
post that shit?
Victor.
He was transported.
Alpha Bravo.
I don't remember any of this. What year is this?
16, 17.
I don't remember that. 16 we were filming. 17 it just came out.
How about this? Zach was still with On Scene TV.
Yeah, so we were filming.
I've got it on the laptop in my bedroom.
Maybe that's why, because Zach decided to make a decision where we don't need to be showing this kind of footage. So that's probably why you guys didn't send it in. That $2,000 would have made it help pay for some of that damage, or at least pay his deductible. There's been times where I've got a ticket, and then I'm like, I'm going to that story to pay for this ticket. $3.99 in advance.
Okay, so you know what it was the week before the election, right?
Yes and no. Like, no, I don't, but yes if you tell me.
$1.70.
170 miles an hour?
Gallons.
Oh, gotcha. Really? That's how low it was around here?
In the bottom of the pandemic, 120 a gallon.
Well, I do notice they only show 87 and 88, or 87 and 89, because 93 is so expensive. They don't want to advertise it. It's in the 4s. They don't want to advertise it.
Oh, it's not in the 4s.
The 93 octane?
Not everywhere.
Gotcha. Just up near 105. Just up near 105 it is.
It's already found her DL. I added it to
You
related
cross the
names.
county line into Montgomery County, so you go to the Montgomery County side of Kingwood. It's lower.
Yeah. Kingwood's nice. I like Kingwood. We do a lot of stuff in Kingwood. Our soccer's up there. It's Taekwondo. Well, actually, no, it's Taekwondo's not in Kingwood.
Yeah, the house that I moved into was in Kingwood. Flooded 3 times the first 4 days.
That's not good. That's what I was told when every time I told people we were going to Kingwood, they're like, it floods. It floods, be careful, it floods. We actually looked at a house and we asked the realtor, has it flooded? They said, yes, it has. And we said, we're not looking at this house anymore. It was a beautiful home, dude. I loved it. I got stuck on it, and then we found out it was flooded, and I was like, no. So how many's Gabe at? Did we get him to, we got him to 300, right? It's probably at, what, 310, 312 right now? Where's Gabe? And thank you guys for hanging out. I know it's boring. Are we going for a drive? Are we going for a drive? Darn. You would think you would just send a reporter and their camera and just do the aftermath.
But that's what I told everybody. I said, here's your morning reporter story.
Yeah. You might not have the best visuals, but...
Well, they don't need them. And
no,
it's... You can get cell phone video from fucking anybody up there.
Or just, it's going to be smoking, and the fact that it's not there anymore is the story.
Fact that you've got 150 fire trucks.
I wonder what was on fire.
All the tents, all the buildings at the Ren Festival.
And with all that food, all that gas and propane and all that stuff to help.
All that combustible stuff.
Yeah. All the big titties were at home. The big pushed up titties. That's all there is at the Renaissance Fair. Big pushed up titties.
And weed.
Huh.
And people shooting each other last year or a year and a half ago at Ren Fest. That's why I carry 24/7. There's fucking people. It's just like LA. People are crazy, bro.
Dude, here's what I've noticed since I've been here, and I've said it so many times. Outside the vehicle, everybody in Houston is so nice. They are the nicest people I've come across. Inside the vehicle, fuck you, die. Dude, they just don't give a fuck, dude.
That's why this stays.
They don't.
That's why this stays.
They don't give a
They see that,
fuck, dude.
You know what else I've noticed? You ever notice this anywhere? They see your spotlight and they back off and they literally try and hide in your blind spot, create a larger safety issue.
Yeah, it's so nice. Like at home, you make eye contact with somebody, you kind of turn away. You know, you don't talk to them. Here, you make eye contact with somebody. How you doing? What's going on? How was your day? How's your morning? What are you doing, dude? It's weird. It's like there's an art to.
It's like Southern hospitality.
It's like an art to chit chat. You got to have the chit chat before you get. Like if I wanted to go buy an energy drink, there's chit chat before I give them my money.
Yeah.
It's at
everywhere I go.
At home, there's no chit chat. It's $3.49, and then that's it. Over here, it's $3.49. How are you? What happened? It's the cops.
Oh, I knew that.
Oh. You thought you knew who it was?
Oh.
I do. Who is it?
At first, I thought it was the lieutenant, but then I realized that it's the slicked out GWI unit.
Oh wow.
So it's either a 70 Zebra or a 96 Zebra unit.
Lost me.
70 Zebra is DWI, 96 Zebra is vehicular crimes.
Gotcha.
I see most of those guys. Yeah, dude, it's way too quiet, and I'm saying that word intentionally. It's, usually the kiss of death. Maybe it'll be the kiss of death, so the stations will be a little bit happier with something.
So how do you deal with the freeway stuff? I mean, everything's all on the feeder, but what happens when you can't, there's no feeder? What do you do?
Like where? Like if there's an accident on the high point right here?
Either the high point, or there's some parts where there's no feeder, like transitions. If you're near transition, there's really no feeders, and it's all up in the air. What do you do? Can you drive by and get cell phone?
Drive by, front dash camera, rear dash camera, cell phone.
Just whatever you can grab.
Yeah, grab what you can. If I'm there before anybody's there, I'll render aid. I'll leave my camera on a tripod. I'll go render aid. See if anybody, see what kind of medical injuries we have. And do patient assessment, and then feed that information back to HFD.
Yeah, I haven't got that big freeway crash yet. I almost had my first pursuit, and because I didn't know where I was, I missed it. The night Dominic got his pursuit. That wasn't that one, I don't think, because that pursuit ended up crashing head on, and I went to the crash, and the crash didn't catch fire, but they used their fire extinguisher at the crash. So I was at the music center. There's a big music center, right? That's where I was. I was in that parking lot, and I heard the call. He's coming inbound on the 45, and I was like, fuck, 45 there, and all of a sudden I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna start going to it. I go, I hear the helicopter go I lost sight of it. I'm turning. I look up. I see the helicopter doing a fucking turn. I go, it's right here. I couldn't find the 45 because I didn't know where I was. Because I only know where I am if I go like this. So I lose him. He gets on the made it on the 10. I go, I know where the 10 is. So I got on the 10. He took the 59 and I got off because I got confused thinking the 59 was on the other side of the 45. So then he crashed head on. People here knew where he crashed. They gave me the intersection of the crash, and then I was able to make it because there was some girl who knew her way around town. But dude, I was so close. I almost had my first pursuit here.
I've had some good ones. I had a guy foot bail at a pursuit and jump over the K-rail to get away from the cops, not realizing it was a 70-foot drop. And he lived.
Randy had one of those the other day. It wasn't a 70-foot drop, but the guy jumped the bridge thinking that it was a little lower than it was, or a little closer than it was.
So when they did their measurements, they did their measurements for the distance to the ground. They're like, hey Zach.
He went to the class from 31, has one window open. It looks like they attempted to make entry, but they didn't come into this one either.
I went tight to the ground and focused in perfectly, and I'm like, so it's telling me that I'm focused at X number of feet. And so that was the number they used in their measurements.
That's funny.
For an hour 20 on fuel.
They said approximately 64 feet.
Approximately.
Near Ashford River. T-map 528 and right. Alpha Bravo 10.
What's up, guys? Dude, look at our... Is this our longest stream? Is this our longest stream? Oh, would you look at that?
Yeah, he exactly on. Sorry, exactly. Okay, thank you.
215-7911 day review for a patient states he cut himself with a blade.
Self-inflicted.
Hey, Sergeant Zach. Got anything working?
He called the police.
Awesome. Thank you, sir.
He called the cops. You call fire department and the police?
Different agencies. A couple of guys at different agencies. I always do. I try and check in with them 2 or 3 times a night.
Well, 11 and 23 and 70.
This guy's hyper for 2 in the morning. And it's kind of what I've been doing.
It's just the crazy guy from Metro and me and you.
I actually want to talk to Tim. I don't want to have a conversation and try to be friends. I just want to tell him I have zero interest in coming up with contracts. Don't make him think that I'm here for something else. Or just don't communicate with him.
So, go ahead.
Because he
calls me the devil.
He sees me, but he doesn't say anything. We do the same thing. So without knowing him, just like without knowing you, even though I didn't like you, I respected you because you do the same thing I do. So with Tim, I at least respect him, and I want him to know my intentions of why I'm in his city.
I'm going to tell you right now, there's no point in respecting him.
Okay, I got you.
You and I hated each other, but I still respected you.
Because yes, I mean, same here.
If you wrecked out, I would jump out of my fucking car and make sure you were alive and make sure that you didn't need any help.
Yeah.
With him, I would
and then laugh, and then laugh.
We're between the Fiesta and San Miguel. Right after the little chase.
Yeah, I got you. But with him, you wouldn't even help him?
I wouldn't piss on him if he's on fire. When he had a stroke last year, we saved his life. Okay? While he's in the hospital, his photographers from outside the area came in to get all of his gear, find out what was going on. I picked them fucking up. I got them his car. I got them situated. I got his personal property back to his parents' house.
And
what did I get in return? He calls me the devil. He calls me...
Sound like an angel.
He calls me the fucking devil.
Well, the devil was an angel. He started as an angel.
Ambulance 7. 2121 Main Street, near Gray Street.
to
Key map 493. Q,
You know, I got
Quebec.
into a fight with Chief
Alpha
Oscar
Alpha 10.
So Art walks up to him and he's like, hey, why did you take Tim's job? I was like, Chief, what are you talking about? He's like, well, why are you trying to put Tim out of business? I'm like, Chief, I don't give a shit about him. I'm not trying to put him out of business.
Just doing my job.
I'm like, it's not my fault that he fucking sucks.
Yeah, it was kind of like the IE before the big guys went over there. You got a lot. You know, you're just there's no competition. He didn't have any competition.
Well, no. It was kind of like the IE before you taught your cousin how to shoot and brought him in.
Gotcha. Yeah. It
wasn't the big guys. It was you and your cousin.
Gotcha.
Right?
Yeah.
Am I wrong?
No, it was. I was just being nice. I didn't want to say me. As I'm getting older, the things I've done, I kind of, we did it.
Okay.
You know,
Well, how about
as opposed, like, when I said the bigger guys, I meant on scene and me.
Like,
I didn't want to say, I changed the IE. You know what I mean?
Well,
I did.
You did. Well, I mean, I changed the Bay Area.
Absolutely. Fucking A.
You know, Brent didn't have competition. I mean, like, I'd hardly call. What's his fucking face? You fucking
Brian. Wasn't it Brian? The San Francisco guy?
Oh, well, no, I was talking about Orange County.
Oh, Orange County. There's Adrian. There's Brent. There's my guy Renee. There's a couple other OC guys.
Yeah. That's who I was thinking.
Chad. You talking about Chad in Southern Counties? Sean and Chad? Yeah. I golf with Sean, yeah. Sean's cool. Chad, I don't give him any respect because I've seen what Chad does. So I have a
Public storage.
I have a friend who works OC sometimes, and he was new.
Timeout 0217.
And he showed me video of they're at a scene. Chad's on one side of the scene. He's on another. Chad has his flashlight and is just sitting here from his side, like Chad is talking to the cops. My friend's over there, and Chad's taking his light and shining it in his lens from over here, but doing it like, you know, low pro.
Yeah, trying to be all sneaky about it. Yeah.
And I was like, "Are you kidding me right now?" I go, I lost all respect for Chad that day. I lost all respect for him.
Well, you know how I used to know when he was doing it? He would use he'd use that purple fucking loom cube.
Yeah.
That's how I knew what he was up to.
Sean's fine. Chad, no respect for Chad.
Like, Sean and I have never had a problem. It's funny because Sean and I, we get along just fine.
Sean's very mellow. Sean's very laid back, kick back, go with the flow kind of guy. Doesn't like conflict, always smiling. Sean's just a happy guy.
21 Main Street, near Gray Street. Key map 493. Q, Quebec. Alpha 10.
So anybody asking you good questions on your stream?
No, but he was an archangel that guarded the mercy seat in heaven, but got prideful and wanted it for himself. That's you. That's you. No one's saying anything interesting. I'm looking. They're just laughing at us talking, saying I have a lot of energy for 2 in the morning, but I haven't been up this late in so long. We're on normal people's schedule.
Thank you for waking me
No
up.
problem, man.
Dragging ass because I have nothing to work on, and I saw your car, dude. I was literally at the intersection waiting to make the left turn for a while, and I saw you standing there. I saw you get in your car, and I was like, I wonder if I could sneak around. And then I looked over and saw you, and I was like,
I know, I got out and I was about to leak and I saw a car coming. I'm like, fuck. And then I was like, oh, sweet, Dom. Because I didn't know you were out. And I wanted to talk to Dom. I go, oh, that's not Dom. That's not Dom. I'll probably send him a text message tomorrow.
Yeah.
How old are his kids?
For your closest transfer, you should be very 34, but the possibility is going to be
Perfect.
36.
Perfect. And if he doesn't want to go, I understand too. He's not going to know anybody. But when you have kids, you're always looking for something to do with your kids. And I rented out a bounce house place. We've got the whole place to ourselves, and it's the whole place is just filled with bounce houses. and we got it for his birthday. Yeah. So if he wants to,
What's the date?
the 5th.
Motor vehicle incident.
During the day?
Yeah, it's day. Oh, he might be on. He might be working. Well, it doesn't mean his wife can't go. Yeah, it's the 5th, December 5th. His birthday is actually this Sunday, but the party's gonna be the following. Dade man's gonna be 10 years old.
I'll flip flop with him. I'll take days if you want. If he wants to go, because his shift ends at 3.
Okay. And I think our party's probably like around 12 or 1 or 2. I don't know the time.
I mean, in theory,
15059, Caseta Drive number 1312.
And then just go back.
Kingcrest Drive.
And then, like,
Kingcrest 487.
where's the bounce house? Is it up by Kingwood?
Alpha Bravo 10.
Is it a north end or is it?
I'm gonna say it's not far from there. I don't think it's far from up that way. I don't think so. I went to the Huffman 2 weeks ago. I went to the Huffman Fair. Huffman had a little something. Those bounce houses are the place that we didn't know that. We rented it, and then they're like, "Oh, we're sorry, we're busy right now. We're just getting back from Huffman." And she's like, "My husband's there." It's like, "Yeah, those are the bounce houses you're renting," because she coordinated it that day and talked to him. She rented it the day we were there, so when we got back, Lisa's like, "Dig, you know those bounce houses that you were on? Like, those are them. All 6 of those are gonna be there, I guess, in one big warehouse."
Near Old Ocean, near the Phillips plant.
Yeah, Dade's getting cool, man. We're playing catch every day. It's fun. Not so much with Bronson, but Bronson just digs in the dirt. I gave him a little area in the backyard where the hose is. I go, "Have at it, dude. Get muddy. Here's the shovel. Here's the thing." He's like, "Do what you got to do." He's digging holes. He'll dig a hole. He'll put the dirt in his truck. He'll drive the truck over here, take the dirt out. I'm like, whatever keeps you busy. Dade and I are throwing the ball. Yesterday it rained. Was it yesterday?
Yep.
Sunday.
Yeah.
That was yesterday. Yeah, yesterday it rained, and there's this area that kind of floods in the corner, and yesterday I was like, "You can have it." So they were out there basically in their trunks in the rain, getting muddy, sliding on the dirt, just a muddy mess. It was great. I was sitting there in the patio, drinking a beer, going, "Right on." I go, "This is why I moved here." My 2 kids are running around in the rain, screaming. I go, "This is great." And they were a mess. I go, "Don't you dare go in the house." I gave Bronson a bath, and after the bath, I was still pulling out mud and shit from his ears. It was great. It was a good time. Where's our story? I want a fire. I haven't had a good fire since I've been here. I got a live action crash. I got a little bit of a fire since I've been here. I definitely went to a shooting, but I haven't had a good fire or pursuit yet. I want a good fire.
Hey, so part of the bullshit that I was dealing with tonight, I broke my fucking laptop screen.
That's not good. So you can't see anymore?
Well, I can see.
He just has a big line through it or something?
You wanna laugh?
I do.
Check this out. There's a screen here now.
I was gonna say you can. That's what Alex did. Alex
in our shop will be in Ratchet JTC.
He ended up putting a screen next to the thing.
But I've got that one if I ever need it.
Go ahead.
That looks like it's.
I mounted it myself.
Yeah, so it looks different.
Well, it's because I took it out of the housing and I cut this all out, and so the internals are sitting buried in here.
Oh my gosh.
And so I was.
What do you do with that screen? Oh wow. So anything you want to put up there, basically.
And then. So this screen.
That's going to come back in. Something to be made.
Clear.
So now I got to.
Number is 69er16.
But the thing is that this was brand new, because I just went through this. How'd you break it? Something in it?
Old College Road.
No idea.
That's funny. How it works now.
6.
Also, I hung out with,
Hold ocean fire on MA2 6916.
Sierra Street, near Drennan Street. Key map 494, S, Sierra. Alpha Alpha, 10.
Open roll 127, reference correction 475.
Oh, we're going across 35, supposed to fire truck.
I'm on the flying with
Cover that on the power line, sir.
We're going to
Got
check
President White inside up ahead. We're looking about 4 minutes out. Do you have any patient information?
Yes, sir. We'll be in contact. Thank you.
I'm gonna get that for you right now.
So I'm under control. Beats now.
Oh yeah, here we go.
There.
Yeah, this was
514 traffic. GD eastbound. That's wrong, bro.
you can have it.
That's there.
One of the last days I was over.
Can I get the G number?
157 267
Said they let you in there or no?
140 airplane. Cross LLN. Please turn in for us. Subdivision. Can you also sign me on the CAD, please? Because I'm my job.
That's a good fire. That's a good fire.
I made it. It was a long fucking way out, and I made it before it went second away.
Check visor.
Just clear
The one is just not taken again.
This is fine.
That's weird.
Can you give me
because I
units
thought
to check
there
by
was
code
gonna be
360,000 Galveston Road, this is Charming, or all the opposite.
It was his apartment. He's captured. He's captured down. That's his
that
blood
sucks.
from when he jumped out of bed.
That sucks. Cat's died.
That's weird. I thought, oh, here we go.
Ambulance 73. 8039, Boone Road number 113, near Langdon Lane.
15 minutes and they got the
Key map 529, K,
the
Kilo,
picture I made the morning.
Alpha Bravo, 10.
Down in Pasadena.
I kind of know where that is. I do know where Pasadena is. And I know where Pasadena is the big ass bridge. I like that bridge.
Yeah, it's freaking ripping, dude.
Might get a good fire Thursday for the idiots
Code 229.
doing the turtle drop.
I'll be
You know what I'm talking about? When they put the
yeah, when they don't defrost it first.
you know,
They try and deep fry it and detonate.
He's your JTC.
or they deep fry it and they fill up the thing to the top, not knowing that when you put something in it, water rises. You're only supposed to fill it halfway, not all the way to the top. When they put it in there, and it just keeps going out.
Yeah, because they
6600, North Freeway outbound number 148, near Taylor Bob. Key map 453, Alpha,
No, I did not.
Alpha
I
Bravo,
did not.
3.
yeah. So if you deep fry a large bird or boar or whatever, make sure that it's not Hey, how do you like your internet?
Okay, so I'm using my phone hotspot right now because the router has not been connected. I can't figure it out. And he says it fried, so he has to send it back. And he's always so busy, so I don't even know if he sent it back yet. But right now I'm using my hotspot and from my phone. Not even the hotspot, because I had a regular hotspot, but I took that SIM card out to put in the
Highway
router.
35 is closed.
So he has my SIM card in the router that is no bueno, so I don't even have my hotspot. I'm using my phone as a hotspot, which also means the computer, so I'm not...
Text him.
9900, Richmond Avenue number 1003, near Elmside Drive. Maps 490, W, Whiskey.
I guess, you know what? That must be my hotspot. But yeah, he hasn't... I got the nice antenna for it.
Show me at the Shell gas station.
The line coming out, but no router.
Yeah, because we were really curious to see how that works.
I hope it works great.
And Battalion 61.
But I need it.
Structure fire, 891020. Battalion 102 and Battalion 61 respond with other units. Residential structure fire, 891020 Road, Cross Street, FM 2978, map 21550. Respond on FD5.
Montgomery County.
Oh, that's why I'm not even listening to my building.
All right. So where is that? North, south, east, or west?
Well, here I can.
I'm guessing it's north because south is the water.
Okay, it's North Freeway, north. Montgomery County's, it's 8910 Swiney.
Wait, you have the address already?
Yeah,
How?
because I'm a fucking god.
I didn't understand that, but is there a page? You got... How'd you get it?
Somebody just texted it to me.
Who's that somebody and how do I suck their dick?
Put this in your mouth.
With the address?
Yeah.
All right, what is it?
8910
8910
Swiney. Swine with a Y.
Swiney Road, Magnolia?
Correct.
Go ahead.
It's off of FM 2920, right?
Hello, Paul with 10H529.
2978.
Just trying to see where I am. Looks like a brush fire because there's nothing around there. All right, I see where it is. Damn.
No, that's a house surrounded by the woods.
Gotcha. Dude, it's anything past like the 99, that's far. Yeah, that's far. The Woodlands, it's nice up there.
Oh, dude.
That's not far from Jason's place, right? Isn't he right there? Oh no, he's down by the 8. I'm sorry.
No, he's down by he's in Spring off of 45, but that's way the fuck out there.
Gotcha. And he's not even here. He's in LA.
Unknown problem. Ambulance 69.
I guess he was in South LA last night getting lost.
Freeway inbound.
He was in South LA last night getting lost.
Map 490.
Well, he was live, and he doesn't know his way around South LA. He knows his way around the valley. So I guess he was in South LA getting lost, is what people were saying.
Oh, so the people on his live feed are...
Everybody's... We're all one big happy family. Especially with Stringers, Stringers.live. Anybody who goes live, I'll throw you on that platform unless I don't like you. Then you're not on that platform. But for the most part...
No, that's a negative.
And he's on there. I think we took you guys off because we needed the room. We only had room for so many until he redid the site, and you didn't go live anymore. So I don't think you guys are on there anymore. But the way he has it is, if you don't go live for a certain time, it drops off. But the moment you go back live, it'll throw you back on there. But I do want to do that thing you were talking about. We should definitely figure it out. Cross, where I'll be, with you on yours and you with mine.
21 Main Street at the Greyhound bus station. So if I can...
We'll run in your car.
Can do that.
Florida.
There's a lot of room in here.
Tell stories.
There's definitely a lot of room in here.
Oh, we'll tell stories about...
Stringer stories. That time that I yelled at Zach and wanted to fight him, that time.
Medic 41, District 4.
Do you really?
104.
No fucking way.
187. Respond with other units. Residential
Where was he?
fire. 891020 Road. Medic 41.
I didn't even see Zach there.
District 4.
I had no idea Zach was there.
And Tiger 187. Respond
Alameda,
with other
right?
units.
Like Alameda 8th.
Structure fire. 891020 Road.
Zach was there?
Cross Street.
Do you hear me yelling or you just see me?
Oh, he's got the whole fucking thing.
I don't even know if I want to see it, because I'm not that guy anymore, and I don't even know if I want to see that guy. Just a loose cannon asshole. Just yapping.
Well, and the funny part is...
That's funny.
The funny part
I didn't even know Zach was there. You know why I didn't know he was there? Because he's a fucking pussy and he was hiding. Right? If you think about it, I was yelling and screaming. So therefore I was mad and I wanted to fight somebody. If I didn't see him, that means he was hiding.
No, you...
Was I yelling at both of you?
We were both on a crash together.
I don't...
rolled the crash and we had to have a conversation about something.
I don't remember.
And you just saw me, and all the cops from Central were like 150 feet, maybe 200 feet away from us, just literally stopped what they were doing on the accident. We're just staring.
Now, that reminds me of another story of you and I, where I felt like a dipshit. I felt such like a dipshit. You didn't know I turned and put my tail between my legs and walked away because the way that I acted, but I put my tail between my legs and fucking walked away. The bomb. Remember the freeway bomb? I'm looking for it. I see it, but I ran a red light to park, and so now everyone's looking at me. I walk up to you, I say something to you, call you a name, leave to go do something, it blows up, you get it on camera, and I'm like, motherfucker. And I left. You got the shot. You had every channel that fucking morning, and I got nothing because I was too busy worried about our confrontation than to worry about the job. I remember that. I remember I pulled in funny, and everybody looked at me funny, and I looked at you and go, "Fuck you" or something, and then I went to go park, and I hear boom, and I was like, motherfucker. So I just left. I just left. But that was probably one of the most embarrassing moments I've had as a stringer. Definitely probably one of the most. I literally looked, because if you think about it, we all talk shit to each other, but he who gets the hit wins. You got the hit. Not only did I not get the hit, I looked like an idiot while you were getting the hit. I pull up to you, I say, fuck you. I go to my car, I hear boom. I'm like, he got it.
You missed the best part of all of this, and I never told anybody. CHP had me on the freeway 100 feet from the device until Bomb Squad had a fucking conniption fee.
And then that's when you went up to where I saw you?
Yeah. I'd already been there, and I'd already been at that post about 20.
Yeah, but nothing matters until it blows up. That's the only thing they want is the blow up shot. But yeah, no, that was probably one of my most embarrassing moments as a stringer. And I've never told that story to anybody until right now. To the man that it happened to or with. But I remember I said something to you. I said something like, and you even looked at me like, why are you bringing this here to like in front of, everybody? And I just, something that I went back to my car to go get the tripod, boom. I was so mad. But those are the kind of mornings where I get so mad, I'll just stay out until I get something. So then that big building, I don't know what happened that night, but then something will happen at 6:45. At least, whether it makes the news or not, I'm happy because I'm shooting something and takes me away from.
Okay, you remember the fucking arsonist that was running down Ventura Boulevard setting shit on fire and...
Not the Hollywood arsonist, right?
No.
Okay, not Zach's arsonist, a different one? Okay.
No, it was like 2014, 2013, no, it might have been 2012 or, no, 2013.
Okay.
So Howard and Shannon, like, I run into them. The guy was like setting shit on fire. He was like setting fucking trash cans on fire up and down Ventura Boulevard.
Okay.
And the dumpsters attached to buildings.
1118, Meadow Street, near Dead End.
So
RMG
guys
Echo.
were fucking on it like white on rice. I was on a date. I was out with a fucking Israeli model. And I didn't give two shits. And I can tell you where we were eating too, because it's former client's restaurant. And they're like, Zach, what the fuck are you even doing? Why don't you just pack it in for the night? You just missed the story of the week. Like, story of the month. We've got everything. I'm like, okay. So I get them taking the guy into custody.
And most likely it was Shannon who said that, not Howard.
Yeah, because
Howard doesn't brag about what he has on camera because he wants to keep it a secret. Shannon will fucking tell you, oh, we got this, mate. We got to go here. We got this.
Well, no, I mean...
But it was Shannon the one that was talking shit to you.
Howard was fucking with me, too, because they were like, you can tell Zach that you suck and you need a new job. You need to find a new career or something.
Jeez,
Like,
these guys are harsh.
well, no, I mean, he made some smart ass comment. I'm like, yeah. I'm like, okay, cool. So what happened?
He did say that.
Huh?
Somebody said, did he say? Did he say Israeli model? Israelian. He didn't say Israelian. He said Israeli model. He said Israeli model. Does Shannon's wife know her?
No.
You know why I asked that question,
Yes.
right? Yeah. All right.
Yeah. So that was the night that I had the swatting of what's his face? Goonies. Corey Feldman.
Yeah. I remember that. I remember when you got that. I remember that.
But it was the same thing. It's like, you know, I'm like, fuck, I got my... I felt kind of embarrassed that I was, like, happy because, like, I didn't care. I was having dinner with a rad guy and whatever happens. And, you know, we have to compartmentalize. That's the hardest part about this job is that we've got to take time for ourselves. Otherwise, we're not functioning at the level that we're expecting out of ourselves.
Yeah, I wish I would have known that. I didn't take time until recently.
And so it was the same thing for me. Like, I had to fucking make up for that.
No, I know what you're saying. I know what you mean.
And then they're like, it's out west.
What is it?
Road.
No.
So
242. Look at us.
That week we had the plane crash at Santa Monica Airport, the Corey Feldman swatting, the arsonist on Ventura Boulevard, and then I had Chris Kattan from Night at the Roxbury and his frickin' DUI into the back of the Caltrans truck on Balboa 101.
Where's that at?
Fry Road.
Fry Road? I don't even see it yet. This thing's so behind.
Oh, it's not. No, a different agency.
Oh, well then that's why. I didn't know about the Chris Kattan thing.
What do you mean?
I don't remember that story.
Oh, you don't remember it?
I don't.
So I got him bombing his FSTs, high on sleeping pills, driving home from LAX, 101 from 45. Hits a... So he hits a Caltrans work truck in a Caltrans closure at Balboa 101.
I don't remember that. Did you see the Pursuit the other day? That came out of LA?
Which one?
The one with the
With the big rig for 10 hours?
No, it was like 2 days ago, 3 days ago. The guy I think is in a Honda, Corner Park area.
Okay.
And then they finally boxed him in, but then he got out of the boxing, and they were literally just playing smash up cars all the way down the street. Went through the tape where everybody was standing, and then finally boxed him in again. It was crazy too because LAPD gave this guy every chance to live because he did so many things that it would have been justifiable to shoot him. But I think he might have even took a swipe at the canine with a razor in his hand. Like I said, like if you're the canine owner, you're shooting that guy. If you're the handler, you're shooting that guy. But he did have a razor, and the dog did it. It was weird because the dog went right up to him, and then left him. I don't know if the dog was called back or the dog got hit, and he's like, "I'm out." Who that? Oh, I thought he was coming here to say hi to you.
You want to go?
Yeah, I'll go. How far?
25 miles?
What is it? It's just...
Oh, it's going to be a good one.
What units out there? 911 South.
Oh, that. I don't remember any of that. Well, they did really great. Hey, what's your thoughts on
Okay, thanks. Yeah, custody.
All right, we're going to yeah, that was many years ago, the Chris Kattan story. Zach shot it. You only would have heard about it if he didn't shoot it, but because he shot it, you saw about it. So this is an ejection crash, 25 miles away. It's just probably 20 minutes, 15 minutes, not quite sure. I need to keep up with this guy though, so I do need to pay attention.
Yeah, right near River 14300 Northwest Fairway.
I think this might be our longest stream.
Captain OR, 10 North, your number is 51906 7062. You need to get that road system evacuation.
I think we're back. Are we back? And we're back, maybe. I think. I don't know. Hey, we're back. What's up, guys? We are on our way to a ejection crash. That is where we are going right now.
Medic 24. 1818 Fanning Speedway, number 1337, near Fanning Railway. Keep out 532.
I didn't hit mute.
No.
I mean, I did, but you can hear me now, right? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? I did hit mute a little bit ago because I asked him a question I didn't want you hearing. Ooh-wee. So we're going a little faster than usual, and I'm the one in the back it. I gotta remember that isn't a Charger. I don't think I got 100 in this SUV yet until about 30 seconds ago. He just texted me and asked me if that was me behind him, so I flashed him to say yes. Well, here we are, going to a story, and maybe it'll be visual, but it is an ejection. Hey, we're going to a story now.
Having a service with a friend, talked to her out of the house. The friend said it was blackmail, but it's not even or anything else.
Dude, that's a cool looking hospital. I didn't think that was a hospital. I thought it was a hotel. Is it? The Westin and the Herman look the same. That's weird. We'll look at that on the way back. Not so much right now. Oh, look at this thing. What's on top of it? Everything. Constable just got on the freeway. I don't know where he went. Did he get off? Oh no, he's right there. But I think he's exiting. If he exits, then I can speed back up. But a constable, which is a sheriff, just got on the freeway. Hopefully he exits so I can catch back up to... I gotta go catch him right now. No, there's no pursuit. I might be pursued, but no. I'm on my way to an ejection crash. I'm following Zach, and we're driving not slow. So I saw a constable get on the freeway. I kind of slowed my roll, and then once the constable exited the freeway, I sped back up to catch up to him. And it was the fastest I've ever been in this thing. And I don't like it. Going straight's fine, but woo, the other way, not so fine.
Near Westwood Street. Emac 531. Echo. Alpha Bravo 10.
Somebody that's all their 30s. I don't know where they is. Can you call back and see if the husband's chasing in a vehicle or was he chasing on foot? Just a little more clarification on that. And I'll check out with everything. Yeah, it's no more records.
Tell you what, I ain't mad at this thing. It's a smooth ride. It might not look like it to you guys, but it's a smooth ride. Lots of power. Lots of room. You can fall asleep in this thing. You can go camping, go sleeping. The other one, not so much. All right, we should start to see some stuff here real soon. All right, there it is. There it is. We are here. Red 5. Here. Oh wow, looks pretty good too.
Map 452 G Tango Alpha Bravo 3.
Oh, come on. Oh. All right, guys, please like and share.
Let's just stay in the parking lot.
So, did you see the constable get on the freeway?
No.
Okay.
Why?
Did you see when you lost me?
Yeah.
That's when he got on the freeway.
Uh-huh.
He got on the freeway as we did, so I just went, whoa, and then he got off, and I went the fastest I've ever been in that thing.
I figured, but I also figured that they weren't going to bother with me.
Yeah, I zoom in a lot. This is where I do my zooming. I don't do my zooming up here.
Hey, Scott.
Is that his spare tire?
Yeah, just make sure you remember that's their AOI, so we don't want to wander into it.
Say over there too. Is that a piece of next to that SUV? Is that a piece?
Probably, yeah. So,
I'm probably gonna make my way over there so I can see the front of it.
well, let's just wait until they transport, then you can get a lot better angles than mine.
Black?
Blue to me?
Yeah, I thought it was blue when we rolled up. And I thought. I was like, Jason's not here.
Well, DPS. The trooper.
Gotcha.
Hey, I think they're still setting a landing zone.
They're gonna fly, he's gonna fly him out of here?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Careful, squad's back in. Hey,
Is that why you came? You heard the helicopter en route? That's not a squad. It says squad on the side.
no, it's a squad.
No. A squad is a truck, not a fucking fire engine.
See,
Where that red is?
yeah, that's gonna be their
It
LT.
sounds like the fucking
Yeah,
terrace.
because he's got to be the block. Well, yeah, because the bird will be here in 3 minutes or less.
Jesus, dude, he was fucking flying. All right, guys, there is a helicopter en route to take that victim. What's the motorcycle doing here? Oh, he's probably a witness.
First man on, yeah, he's
Probably a witness.
he's wearing his cut, so yeah, he was here.
So, no lights?
Hmm?
I don't want to talk while you're recording.
Okay, what was your question? What was your question, Scott?
They lit this place up enough, so we don't really need a light. Like, just when the helicopter's here, no lights, right?
Oh, I don't use it. If I don't need it, I don't use it.
I only use a light nowadays for interviews. Other than that, the cameras are so good.
Yeah. So I'm debating which side of this LZ I'm gonna take. Hero?
I hear him. I think I'm just gonna go in that church parking lot. Are you rolling? No. Why don't they just, we passed Glen Herman, right? Okay, that makes sense. I think that's where Dade was born, but I was wondering why they wouldn't just drive him there.
That was Texas Children's. And
Next to the Westin. It looked like, I couldn't tell the difference between the hotel. I couldn't tell the difference between the hotel or the hospital.
so in this particular situation, they have an adequate landing zone at scene.
Instead of driving him somewhere?
That's number one. Number two, they were at West Base, and this part of the year, West Base is not that helipad at Texas Children's Katy.
Okay.
So they had to move that helicopter no matter what. It makes no sense for them to land it at the hospital, move him down to because they were still working on stabilization when they put him en route.
Gotcha.
There was no fire dispatch when we started going.
Really? What were we hearing?
I was listening to the deputy that came on scene.
Gotcha.
Said unknown major minor, make it a major. We got one patient ejected.
And then we started hearing traffic control. And that's where I started hearing was traffic control. That's when you started going, oh, it's on Fry, nothing. And then you're like, oh, ejection something.
Well, no, he said, put me out on an unknown major minor. And that's what I was like, oh, that's nothing.
So for those of you who live in Texas, or live in Houston, this will be on the morning news. Morning news from him, not from me. You'll see it on my little YouTube page. Are you making room?
Yeah. These interviews, that I end up shooting, once
They just go on and on and on.
Well, like I had a specific congresswoman, and I'm not even kidding you. Like I got a 45-minute soundbite with it.
Jeez.
So here's 4 sound bites. It's gonna give me 20 minutes. No, I'm not even kidding you. Here, watch.
I bet, man. They just keep talking.
16.
Keep talking and talking. So if you're in Houston, you'll see this on the morning news. If you're not in Houston, well, then you'll see it on either his site or my site.
You know what? We got nothing to do right now. They got to stabilize the station before they can fly them. Technology's changed, right? A lot. So think about this, right? You know, web TV, web OS. You got, you know, you can go to local stations on your web enabled TV. So half of the stations here that use their web-based programming, they'll run unedited, full raw feeds from us on their web platform on the web TV.
Gotcha.
So like I've been on like channel 11, and you know I'll just like I haven't seen anything, and I'm just like, okay, well let me just see what's going on. I'll go on to WebOS, and I'm literally on channel 11, and there's like 17 minutes of video, including all of the interviews and everything. And I'm just like, who the hell's gonna watch all of it? But you know, I mean,
Content, dude. People watch it, man.
but 8 years ago, as an example, 8 years ago, we would never, I mean, like, it was unheard of. We were worried about, let's just get the best 3 minutes that we can get out there and nothing more.
Anything more than 5 minutes, it's a documentary.
Anything more than 5 minutes, and you're costing yourself hits.
Yeah, and now I tell people, oh, you look, overshoot it, and then grab the good stuff for the stations. Because that overshooting, and even now, just overshoot it and send it to them. Let the stations figure out what it is. But
You know, and now I've got a different way that I'm pushing it out now. But like, you know, I'll break up like the primary stuff, the preeminent stuff that has to go first, and then I'll the secondary stuff into a second video, and then I'll have my sound bites labeled as shots, and I'll cut them up.
I saw him pointing. I didn't know if he was. All right, guys, make sure like and share. Like and share, please. What's he doing? Oh, he wants the tow truck to move. He wants the tow truck to move. You can actually hear him yelling as he was being wheeled by. You can hear him screaming.
So there was no sense in me getting that roll-in transport anyways, because I've already got 3 of them. And they're not going to show somebody, they're not going to show the person on television if they can avoid it.
Gotcha. Yeah, some of the debris landed right there. He was flying. He was flying. Wow. Check this out. There's a spring.
You filming my ugly face?
I was.
The lens didn't break?
It did not. Look what I found.
Alpha Bravo.
That thing flew.
Yeah.
cold. I do want to get these signs.
Yep.
So I know where I am.
Yeah, I always film them.
Well, I never needed them before because sometimes the stations use it. It's always good, but I always knew where I was.
Well, you see, that's the thing is,
Now,
I've always
fuck I am.
gotten them as a CYA. So when they're writing the story, they're like, "Well, how do you know it was this intersection?"
Adam starts his footage with.
Yes, sir. I beg your pardon? Yes, sir.
As I was saying,
Busy but good.
oh, you're on the phone.
I'm at Franz and Fry in District 4 for a life flight major with ejection. So I'm feeding it back right now.
No, you're not. Yeah, this guy's working.
Franz and Fry. No, it's been dead. Okay, you need a few minutes, I'll give you a call back.
Did he have anything nice to say?
Oh,
All right. So what I was saying is Adam starts his footage with the signs. He always gets them as he leaves, but that's the first thing you see in the footage is those signs. Which always tells me, like, I don't have time to edit. Just if I shoot it, send it.
Yeah, and for me, it's usually the very last thing you see from me.
Yeah, same with me. I'll do it on my way out.
And the reason why is because by the time they're going to the end of the video, it's about the time they're like double checking the right location.
Dude, I thought for sure that constable was gonna pull me over.
Really?
Well, I mean, yeah.
Did you see what precinct he was?
No. I just slowed my roll and watched his headlights, and then once he got on, I slowed, he got off, and then I went and caught you again. And then if I answered my phone when you called, it would have stopped my stream, but I saw your text, and that's why I flashed you.
That's what I figured that out.
Yeah. And if I used the bright ones, you would have known that it was definitely me.
Okay, so what you were saying is I should back up the other side.
What was he saying?
No, I was just saying that he was saying that the 50 Tom units are going to chew me out for parking in the scene because the debris field actually extends behind my car.
Gotcha.
And I'm like, no. He's like, you're good. He's like, you're good, but I'm not. And
we're fine.
And the funny part is, you couldn't hear my response to it, which was funny. And by the way, that is the same blue as Jason's car. Or actually the shot. You know, Jeremy lives right down the street from here. No, Latham.
Oh, gotcha.
Uniform. Alpha Bravo. 10.
All right. Well, I guess I can waste.
Dude, I was there on Thursday, next door.
Oh. Dude, I didn't go there Thursday, did I?
No.
No. Okay. All right.
And the only reason I know is because I had to meet up with my buddy, my machinist, to when you're not running on live stream,
We'll talk over some coffee.
Absolutely.
Well, that guy's gonna get some grief.
Hey, Scott, where's your gear?
Which part of my gear?
Tripod cameras, where we wanna go?
Oh, I'm right here. I'll move to the sidewalk.
Around to the other side of your car.
There's a deputy there that's gonna get a lot of grief on the internet.
Why?
You're not supposed to be that big.
Dude, he can drop you like a bad habit, trust me.
Oh, I bet.
Nicest guys. And they can outrun you too, bro.
Well, check us out. Getting stories and stuff. Thanks to On Scene. Well, am I going to say goodbye now or am I going to say goodbye in a little bit? I'm cold. I'm definitely cold. What time is it? It's like 3:30. What time do we have right now? Anyone? 3:45. Not bad. Not bad. That was fun and exciting. 2:44. No. Is it 2:44? Does that mean it's 4:44? What time is it? If it's 2:44 where you are, that means it's 4:44 where I am. 12:44. You guys all have the wrong times. Oh, now it's 1:44. So it's 3:44 where I am. That sounds a little better. That sounds a little better. That was a good one. That was a good one. It is the fastest I've driven that thing since I've owned it. That is the fastest I've driven that thing since I've owned it. It was, I saw numbers, I saw triple digits I shouldn't have seen. And not low triple digits either. That's smooth. That thing rides smooth. That thing rides smooth. At that speed though, I would be afraid to turn. I would definitely be afraid to like move it, but that thing flew. Kind of like this guy. This guy flew too. He flew. Medevac landings are fun to shoot. Yes, they are. It was fun. It was more fun to watch him leave, actually. It's more fun to watch him leave than show up. But yeah, it's cold. It was 59, but I'm guessing when I turn that thing on, it's probably going to be about 54, 55 degrees. And I'll probably stay live with you while I drive back towards downtown. May as well. Let's just keep this stream going. Let's go for a long one. Looks like we're doing Adam, like we're in Adam stream right now, going for the long haul. Adam in his 6, 7, 8, 9 hour streams. Whew, that is nuts. So, and the reason my glasses are off is my glasses are for seeing far away. So I use them when I drive, but when I'm looking close at my lens right here, it doesn't work so well. Does not work so well. And I have bifocals, but the bifocals are no bueno. I don't like them. They said it would take some adjusting to get used to it, and I was like, no, I'm not going to get used to it. I just want my glasses to be for one tool and one tool only, not a double tool. I don't want, you can see far and you can see close. Like, no. It's just one and done. You guys want to see me look completely different? This is what I look like during the day. This is what I look like during the day. But put on the costume and boom, Now we're back. You're not open, you're lying. That thing says it's open. They're a liar. Look. Liar, liar, liar. That's funny. Anybody remember this? Tell me what commercial this is from. Open, 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 open. What commercial is that from? You should know.
Well, I didn't hear any of it.
What commercial is this? Open, 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 open.
Jesus.
You gotta dig, you gotta dig.
Oh,
you gotta dig, you gotta dig.
Was it 80s? Late 80s, early 90s?
Yeah. I don't even know if the store exists anymore. Boom. Tony got it. It's Mervin's. It's Mervin's.
I don't think they're open anymore.
I don't think there's Mervin's anymore. I don't think there's Mervin's. So during that time, I didn't want to go bother him and stick my camera in his face, but he went and fed that story. And what'd you call it? I call it an ejection crash with a helicopter ride.
I called it fry ejection crash.
All right. With life flight?
I'm gonna. That's pretty self-explanatory because when you see an image of a helicopter come through.
No, but what you called it, you were on the phone with the guy. You called it what it was, which was very specific.
Life flight major with ejection.
Yeah, that to me, that's Houston talk.
Mm-hmm.
To LA talk, it would have been, wouldn't have been the life flight wouldn't have.
Well, because they don't fly in the city.
What do we call that? They fly out in the county sometimes, but it's just a rescue ambulance out there, right? Or a helicopter, air ambulance.
Well, yeah, it depends upon who's running because a particular photographer for KTTV is also reserved for LA County SEB, and they do air rescue. And yeah, I mean, a lot of times they don't fly the patients; they'll hoist.
Where'd this guy go?
Downtown.
Downtown?
Med Center.
Gotcha. Yeah, on the way here, I saw Herman, and I think that's where Dade was born. And then I was like, wait, is that a hotel? Because the Westin is right next to it, and they have the same lighting pattern. It all looks the same.
So there's two children's hospitals. There's the one downtown,
nice one,
and then there's that Children's Hospital Katy.
Gotcha.
Those are the two largest children's hospitals, I think, in for sure in South Texas, but maybe even the state. Is that Deshauna?
No, he gone.
Huh?
He gone. Gone. You asked if it was Deshaun, right?
No, Deshauna.
Oh, Deshauna. Well, that person is Dagana.
The sergeant's on duty is.
Oh, they didn't even get that joke. It was on hold. Damn, that was a good joke I just said too. I had to say it twice for him to understand it. That's how good it was.
It's actually good that it wasn't on there because she'll kick your ass.
Gotcha.
She's from LA.
Gotcha. Oh, sweet. Then she might know us, maybe. When she get here?
A long time ago.
Gotcha.
Yeah. She's a good gal. Good people. A lot of good people.
Who were you yapping at with over there?
Fire chief for Westlake is also a district chief for Houston Fire. And the last time we ran into each other was during the middle of the freeze when we had a 7,000 square foot house on fire.
In the middle of the freeze?
Mm-hmm. I had 9 dead that first night. Dude. I had a double fatal house fire, and then I had another double fatal house fire, and then I had triple fatal carbon monoxide, then I had another triple fatal.
On those house fires, were they warm? Did it help? Well, I mean, seriously, cold and there's no. Did it help?
Well, I mean, they were toasty.
No, you shooting it and stuff. Was the scene warm?
Yeah,
and you know what I mean? Like right now, I'm cold. But if the building was on fire, you might not be so cold.
I was plenty warm because I lived in Minnesota for 2 years. My favorite thing to do was film snow, and when I was in California, I mean that was my favorite thing to put on the news was snow because I got to play in snow.
I loved it. I would go snowboarding, take my camera on a run or two, and that paid for the snowboarding because all it takes is one hit, and it paid for the snowboarding.
Yep.
So last time, matter of fact, last time I went snowboarding was Mountain High.
Mountain Ice. We used to call it Mountain Ice.
Last season, and I did it. I just went down one. I actually did it like this, the whole thing down a selfie, and then sent that to the stations and paid for the trip.
Oh.
That was the last time I went snowboarding.
I haven't been in years. I competed at Winter X. I was at Winter X qualifiers in Stratton, Vermont in '98 for the inaugural season of skiboarding.
I was gonna say you weren't going sideways, right?
I
was gonna say skiing, but when you said skiboarding, you just went like this to this, right?
Well, yeah. I mean, I can.
So you're a mogul, man? You look good on the moguls?
No,
shaking that ass.
Fuck the moguls, dude.
I hated moguls.
There is no. You know what, man? There is nothing. There is nothing that can compare to being inverted, throwing a 360 over a 45-foot tabletop, or like over a school bus.
Yeah, there is. It's called powder. In Alaska, after you're dropped off on a helicopter.
No, I mean that's all fine and dandy. I mean, like I love it.
It was great.
You know, I've got a gal I'm friends with is a heliskier, and like
where at? Let's go.
Oh, she loves to roll Banff. She loves to jump out of a bird into Banff.
I went heliboarding not too long ago. Did last year for New Year's was in Tahoe.
Oh, nice. Here, let me.
I might head back in March.
Huh?
I might head back in March to Tahoe. Yeah.
I used to have season pass in it.
My inbox won't stop right now with everybody offering their season passes. Mountain High, Vail, everybody.
Yep.
Wozers. Just play you right here. Hi guys, what's up? Just watching me hang out in my night or my morning. Oh, so much better. So much better. Oh, what's up? Did somebody say Snow Valley? Green. Oh. Gotcha. Snow Valley this season opened up a different part of the mountain that they've never had open before. Talk about it. Hanging out in Houston. Now this thing is super cool. It's a backpack. It's a backpack, but it's also a chair. Now's the time for that overturned big rig.
What?
Now's about the time for that overturned big rig.
I couldn't hear you.
Now is the time for the overturned big rig.
Oh, here, check this out.
Right about that time.
This is the last fire I saw. 6,000 square foot house.
Oh, that guy?
Yeah, it's a big house.
How does it start fire with no electricity? People trying to stay warm?
Yeah, they cooked it. They started a hibachi inside the house.
That's not good.
But I mean, here, look at how big this house is. This is the alpha side. That delta side goes down 200 plus feet.
Anybody die in this one?
Here, look at this.
No, is that their yard? That fence.
Yeah, that wall. Yeah. It was like literally you put that house on Stone Canyon Road and it's a $30 million house.
That is crazy around here. How, like, I live in $1 million home, but but it's here. You know what I mean? If it was at home, it's $1 million home.
Oh yeah.
Here, it's not. It's crazy. All right, they make me mad.
Good morning. I made life flight inside. Yeah, I'm already feeding it. I made life flight. I'm waiting for traffic to get here. I've got no sound, but the Westlake Fire Chief gave me info. What happened?
Get off the phone about
So it's about 5 minutes out before it'll be out. And then and you know about the major fire at the Renaissance Fair? Okay, cool. Okay, I'll talk to you in a minute. You're welcome.
Oh, hey, I got this cool little light right here that somebody installed for me. So these don't work yet. So I put these on here in the meantime. And just pulled that out. It doesn't matter, I'm going to have to fix it. It's not going to get rid of it. Fix it the right way. Look at that. Just going to have to buy a new one. These are cheap anyways, but I did them just because this one was actually better than this one, and I thought they were the same. But this is his old one. That was in, I'm going to have to probably get in there and rig it. You're going to have to pick that. Yeah, which sounds fun. I actually have my uncle's picking tools.
Oh, dude, it's got your logo on it?
Australia made this thing. I have a few of them.
Really?
Yeah, I've been handing them out to everybody. But dude, I can't believe that just happened. That's funny.
Is it a vortex or a waterproof barrier?
Oh yeah, no, water just beads off this thing.
Really?
It just beads off. And if you take a picture with a flash,
Yeah.
you don't see meat. You just see the jacket.
So my question for you is, are the seams taped too?
I don't know. It's waterproof and it's nice. And then this is the little thing Jason installed for me. All the J's. Dude, I've been talking to this guy, Derek, we'll call him Dustin. Not to his face though, but every time I talk about him, Derek. His name is Dustin. But for some reason, I just call him Derek. I just broke my lock. Uh-oh. Hold on. Now, I have no idea what it is. FM 298.
Because I don't listen to Montgomery.
My lock to the back just came apart.
Engine 52. 2415.
Oh,
South
man.
Shaver Street. Near Viceroy Drive.
That sucks.
39576. H. Hotel. South San Alpha 10.
Alright, well, I stayed out way longer than I thought I was going to. Alright, well, I guess it's time to go home.
I'm just typing. I gotta wait for traffic to get here so I can get confirmed details and get out of here. And then I gotta go to Toyota Center on the way home.
Now when traffic comes here, they're going to give you a soundbite?
Yeah. They always do that. And sometimes they tell me that sometimes the sheriff will meet me out here.
I served him at a scene. Yeah, scene his, you know the story. His the sheriff's DUI unit was out looking for a DUI and got crashed into head on by a DUI driver. Jason's shot.
Okay, yeah, GW.
Yes, go ahead.
But the DWI unit was looking for drunk drivers, and one literally crashed into him head on.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
So, no, it's we're standing outside, you standing by at 1 and C.
So, what's happening right now is he is waiting for a traffic officer to come to give him details, which means a sound bite, which means maybe we'll stick around for that. But this was a good story for us. I mean, we're not going to send it or feed it, but it was fun to shoot. Crash, major, non-fatal. What time did that thing come out? Ooh, that just came out 5 minutes ago. SH 610 inbound, so that's the inner loop. Wayside Drive. Not the inner loop, but the inside. I'm figuring stuff out. I'll get it. I'll get it. I'll get it. What? That's weird.
71.
What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Is there a trash can around here? No, there is not. So alcohol at these premises. Well. Well. Good times. Let's go to stringers.live. Let's see who's live. Who's live? I'm betting. What time is it? It's him. Hey! What's Alex doing? Look at that. 3 people live. Our LLN, West Coast, East Coast, and me, Mid Coast. Or East Coast,
Third coast.
West Coast, Mid Coast. I call this Mid Coast.
Third coast.
Third Coast?
Third coast.
This is the Mid Coast.
Third coast.
I have Alex is live right now in LA, and then Adam's live in New York. And so the 3 of us are live right now, not basically across the country, but across the country. Across the country, man. LLN is live across the country right now. Yeah, you do need to get going live, buddy. Although your non-live footage is great. You're doing a good job out there, Jack. Good stuff, dude. Good stuff. But yeah, he called it Third Coast. So we are live coast to coast right now.
I'm going.
James, tell Alex I said hello. Uh-oh. Is that the tow truck? No. Is it? It's not. It's over there. See, look. I mean, I know you guys know, because you know, but it is cool to see that.
Map 575H. Hotel. Alpha 10.
You don't have a Toyota, do you? No. Because you said you're going to, the Toyota Center. That's a little different than the Toyota dealership. Yeah. Is that where the Rockets play?
Yes. And if we get a hockey team, they'll play there too.
Yeah. We get a hockey team. We got a new football team.
Huh?
We got a new football team.
Who did?
Houston. The Gamblers.
What?
XFL.
Oh, okay.
The Gamblers. I saw it today. I saw it today.
Hey, so are you still got the stream going?
I do. I can end it. I was just gonna let it go until I got back to downtown.
No, what were you starting to tell me about X stuff?
6005. Should be arriving on 6044.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Copy, that's wishes.
Eight Moston Drive, engine 11-2, respond with other units. Stroke, 1718 Moston Drive, cross street, West Moston Drive, map, 252, Victor, fire map,
That's clear.
5273, Delta, 1, respond on EMS 2.
Who's there?
I'm going to be transporting one to JPC. Mine is going to be 622.
That's 622 at 408.
511 Henry 8009, 2019 Toyota, silver in color. Expired May of 2020 to Buffington out of Belleville. Insurance is confirmed. I have a phone number that comes up to Christina Nava.
Registration expires March 2022 on a 2016 Chevy Corvette to Abler Kirkland out of this city. Is showing clear as stolen. The registered owner has been handled for code 14.
Thanks for showing. He's on that toes now.
No more records, 610 inbound at Wayside, no more records. Here, somebody was passing by and saw a male and female having disturbance by the Service King.
Yes, sir. Out of Garcia Leza.
Come on. Come on, Fort Margaret, easy times, 4609 copy.
a large piece of cement to break the glass, but it doesn't look like they actually got it. Actually,
Bringing your name. 4679 more copy.
6-2. You can send it by way getting back to the unit there. I have a right on.
go ahead.
I'm going to need a record to the location, please, and then I can hold there about a 32-foot Polish camper.
On Spindle Tree and Scarlet Oak. Actually, 2097 Spindle Tree. I got a gate that's open. I'm going to check it out. Some camping huts.
One mechanical room on the 23rd floor that's showing forced. It's green 23, 3417.
Please have one more clear.
Just clear for $14.
Footprint 20 is clear. It's 290 about at Hall Street. Got a male walking on the freeway, right shoulder. Ponytail. Say somewhere between Mangum and Hollister, which is a long ways. Check the area.
By 40. Beater, but Black Chrysler 4-door might be other.
11, we're about to arrive on it.
Public service.
How advised with what we got?
713-792-1892. Great.
Show me a rice. That's okay. Well, you got an update saying the key holder advised that one of the employees was on scene, but they would still like for us to check the location.
Go ahead, ma'am. You back in?
Careful. 37, that's good.
That's good. Check. Blue Basement 4944H for the door check. Blue Basement 4944H for the door check.
Secured. However, at 3001, the residence is secure on Spindle Tree. They do have a window that is open. I'm not able to get to the house with the screen being on.
Yes, sir.
4 Haddock Street, near Snowden Street.
Kmap 455. G. Golf. Alpha Alpha 3. Yeah, that's two subject complaint chase and 230, 16 inbound at Shepherd.
How about not navigating the turn at 90 miles an hour on a side street, goes airborne, flips the car, goes airborne, hits the house, and again takes the cars in the driveway. Takes out all three brain cars in the driveway. So
Meaningful call.
it was 364.
Description?
364 is real hit or miss. You live borderline just a peak 364 is you've got it's northbound precinct. So here's how it works. If it's not incorporated Houston, it's county. In county, you've got the constables that have patrol contracts for neighborhoods. But it's still Harris County Sheriff's Office who have their own patrol precinct. So there was a constable in my house who was bad. They are. So the deputy was ill and the cop correct. They stopped doing that because of that. Yep. Well, also, I noticed like today, that was gone. I think that happened when I was in LA. It gets worse.
Still waiting on an update. Last update was 16 North passing Shepherd. Taking the 45 northbound exit now.
Some piece of shit opened fire on a precinct 4 patrol station. And then that following day, the dude was shot, right? Correct. They killed saw that live. HPD SWAT. Yeah, I saw you pull, not you.
So you have him to take.
Wasn't that? It wasn't his. It wasn't a city. JC was shot at.
Medic 93, medical call 9303 Willowwood Lane, near Smiling Lane and Bunker Wood Lane, 410 Delta, box 4801, 0419.
I saw him go like this, and you couldn't see the shooting because the way the angle was, the helicopter I saw, but then you just saw that guy just kind of like go back to his car. But it was weird.
No, you have up to have everything special control.
And what's crazy is that was the first day.
That's good. Fox came and you can disregard if you're in there.
My car's done. I haven't gone out. I literally pulled the
Okay,
all the stuff. Started driving, couldn't get internet.
Yeah, good job.
And I couldn't get internet from my phone, and obviously my router wasn't there. I had no hotspot. I'm fucking going in. As soon as I walked in the door, somebody sent me a live link of a pursuit in Houston. And I was like, fuck, I was literally just there. You know, I walked
991. Man, it's going to be solid progress. It's going to be a call. But we are going to be on it for a little bit just for contact control.
They'll go back to it too.
That's fair.
But it was just precinct 4 because all the other precincts were still on paper. So most likely that guy went to precinct 4. Or because it's precinct 4 that was targeted. It was the no matter where he is. It was the extra job deputies from precinct 4 that were shot, and it was the police station, the substation.
Okay, 2827215 is still going to be on 45 outbound at West Parker. There's one Shepherd unit on. He's still waiting for backup for him.
Well, no, regardless of where he lives, because it's precinct 4.
That's clear 2 out of 159. Show me use emergency equipment for business.
Yes.
Osmond, apartment
2602,
48
Village Drive. Two persons on the call. Appear not active living apartments. Apartment 2602, 4055 Village Drive. Near English Lake Drive. Box 7. Respond on F2. 0421.
reverter keep going. He's by himself, so he needs to back up.
Shooting. Medic 67. Engine 67. 869. North Victory Drive near the Priest Street. Map 412. Uniform. Alpha Bravo. 3.
No running around on a bike. Yes, they're 40 houses going. He's going to be in a no mental patient's driveway at the corner of Knoxville and Center.
Location possibly to the catalytic converters. Unknown direction of travel. Be advised there's no plate on the vehicle and it's possibly occupied times 2.
Careful.
Breathing problem. Medic 75. 2026. Turnpike Place. Near Malachi Way. Map 488. B. Victor. Alpha Bravo. 10.
0424.
Well, it's not Houston.
The box truck, yep.
Well, they lost it, so. We're good, ma'am. Thank you. Everything is under control. That's me. Herself is 426.
Cardiac arrest. Ambulance 37. Engine 37. Medic 33. Ambulance supervisor 16. Pager 710. 3630 Merritt Street, near Sewanee Avenue. Map 532. K. Kilo. Alpha Bravo. 10.
A white cab with the words Road X on the door. Complainant is following them in a white Honda Civic with her emergency flashers on, honking at them, trying to wake them up. Currently passing 2025 now. Liberty County clear 427.
I like that it was a surprise. That's cool.
And then I'm gonna find out what I'm doing for Thanksgiving. I'm not doing for Thanksgiving. All right, man. I'm just gonna try and keep it chill, anyways. I got a bar mitzvah Friday night. Woo, 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 woo. Oh, hey. What goodies do you keep in your car? You can.
No, it's locked.
It's battery wouldn't know. So.
Chili Wrecker, 34 Magnolia, the full camper trailer.
3910 area, yellow Victory and Knox with that truck.
Okay. I have 1 million custody. Can you have the nature codes warrant service?
That's their 1 million custody 429.
Then it.
What's the description of the truck? It's a green Chevy 92, dark green Ford 92 model with a paint job on the top. Yeah, okay. I just saw a white one, but it's an older model white one, so. Yeah, the Ford's right here. The victim's in the Ford right here. Missions pop.
Alright, that's gonna be his mom calling in on the 603012.
Larson, the suspect was supposed to be in that.
Clears the rest. How does that here on Victory?
Got in the car, so.
Alright, that's probably the suspect then.
All of that is 99 unloading. Turn that over to turn this car over to the next shift. To roll call. There.
Automatic alarm. Engine 2. 9009 Woodford Drive. Near dead end. Key map 491. C. Charlie. Alpha Bravo. 3.
.9.
What is it, 71 Buckingham Drive?
Payne. Ambulance 17. 98 North Hamilton Street near Ruiz Street. Key map 493. M. Mike. Alpha 3.
something in the middle of the Southwest Freeway.
Outbound Fort Shepherd. Let me go back around and see what it is.
Yeah.
We all do. Some more than others. I got creative the other day at that pulse thing. I saw this beer, and I was like, I haven't shot, a beer can on the ground in a minute. It still had condensation on it. The beer can was still cold. And it was all empty from that crash, but I did a really cool shot. I was like, oh, I forgot I could do this. So I had a really cool shot on a rollover DUI on the 17.
Some things I found in the garage. He locked himself in the safe room.
This dropped 37 minutes ago. Paul Tigers is doing the code 1 because the guy's locked in his room.
He's been locked in his room for 37 minutes. No suspect information. There's no entry inside his residence. Just a garage door open. I cleared a down rate. I got a unit around already.
Yeah, he's not right. We just keep him around.
That's fine.
I am. See you on the next one, man.
Well, hello, everybody. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? It's time to go home. Boom, 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 boom. No one's behind me. I have everything I came with. All right, and we out. Boom, boom, boom. Turn this up because it's cold. Maybe we'll get a story on the way home. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? I hear you. Let's do that. Menu. Edit. Delete. All in event. So we are a long way from home, but that's all right. Lucky we didn't get a ticket, and lucky we didn't get pulled over. Pulled over! Over here! So, the details on that. It was a male and a female in the vehicle. Neither of them would cop to who was driving. I don't know who was ejected, but I'm guessing it was the female, because the female is the one that was life flighted. She was the one who was flown out of here.
That's your city from here, 418 Miller, Charleston.
Well, at least we got you some action. And I'm no good at math. How many hours have we been going? And I'm so surprised that YouTube didn't shut it down. They didn't turn me off. That's crazy. Usually they shut me down. 240 is 4 hours.
He would like for you to meet him at the North Line Garage.
I'm doing like 6 hours, huh?
5 o'clock.
Damn, Gina.
He needs to open the building.
Damn. 7 hours, 24 minutes. Damn. This is definitely the longest stream I have done. I take that back. I did a live stream from the house where I just let it flow, but that doesn't really count. That doesn't really count. And go!
The manager will be on duty opening the garage up. Today he does a 2 times
Monte Carlo.
I don't need to record something crazy in Vegas. I have a guy out in Vegas to do that. His name is Jason. And Jason is giving away a dash cam. You guys need to go follow Jason. And you could get a dash cam. I think he's giving it away on Thanksgiving. To give thanks. Hey, and how many are we at with Gabe? Where's Gabe at right now? 327. Is Gabe at 327? Where's Gabe at? You can see me? Good. I'm glad you can. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. How do you sign up to do this? You don't. You just do it. You just do it. Like Nike. Like Nike said, man, just do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Dude, I'm going half the speed that I was going to get here. Here's that big old hospital. It looks like this thing looked like a hotel, and then I found out it was a hotel next to it, and they had the same design, so it was very confusing. Six? What the heck is Texas 6? I don't even know where I am. So it's 4:45, 2:45. No, Gabe's not up yet. Gabe will be up soon.
You're going to 5530.
Gabe should be up and back soon. Hey, click on that link on top and subscribe to Gabe LA News, please. Or Gabe News LA. How many subscribers does he have right now? We started the broadcast at 223. I'd like to get him to 323. Give him 100 extra subs just by hanging out tonight. I like that. 313. We got 10 more to go. Come on, peoples. Do me a favor. Like and describe. Like and describe what you see. No, but please click on that link and follow Gabe. Gabe is one of our stringers who is making his way up in the world. Literally. But yeah, he started with 223. That'd be sweet to get him basically a third of his followers, or basically half. We got half of what he already had. think I'm hungry. I had a really big lunch. We had seafood Chinese buffet, something along those lines. And I wasn't feeling good earlier in the night, and I threw it up. And that's all I ate yesterday, so I should probably eat some. I'm hungry. Well, there you go. Just monoed in. Mono-y mono.
Saddle 439 to saddle 15.
And for those of you that are still here, thank you for sticking around. Most of you probably stuck around to watch all the nothingness. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you for hanging out. It was a good time tonight. I'm excited to kind of start being back in the swing of things. And like I said a few streams ago, I'm gonna be out more consistently now until I get that phone call. If I get that phone call, then we're gonna hide all the live streams again and move back to LA. If I don't get that phone call, then we're gonna start bringing back all the live streams, and you'll see me more and more and more. If I get the job, I'm not allowed to live stream, but I am allowed to Twitter. They want me to. They prefer it.
Illegal burn trash fire. Engine 73. 9601. Center Parkway near the Sunhouse Street. Keynote 529. Lead Victor. Alpha Bravo. Check.
John, you don't know? You don't know? It's the best job in news. It's the best job in news, man. I already went back to LA and did it for a week. I was supposed to just observe. I ended up putting 50 hours in and learning it. And I now know how to get in the NBC helicopter, turn everything on that I need to know to turn on. I don't know how to turn the helicopter on or how to fly it. But I can get into the NBC helicopter. I can contact NOC. I can get the microwave going. I can contact the desk and they can see my footage and I know how to shoot it. I learned how to do the helicopter thing. So right now I am in the makings of, the process of, the possibilities of doing what Gabe is doing right there on that link. So you not only control the camera, you're also broadcasting the story. Yes. I am in the runnings for a job at NBC as a broadcaster reporter. It sounds too funny and not true, but it's actually true. And out of the 3 candidates so far, I am the best and most qualified. So it's pretty gnarly, man, that it might happen. I'm coming for you, Stu! Coming for you! Not really. But Stu will be my rapper. So yeah, that's why I haven't been streaming, because, well, I'm not allowed to. But I haven't got the phone call yet, so I can't just do nothing anymore. So I gotta get back to this. I gotta get back to this. quiet up in here. Vicky, you can go to NBC Los Angeles, NBCLosAngeles.com, and watch their live broadcasts from 6 a.m. to 11:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. And then I will let everybody know about my new Twitter if I do it. I'll let everybody know about the new Twitter so you can follow the new Twitter. But you go to NBCLosAngeles.com and you can watch their live broadcast and you'll be able to hear me. You can do it today and you can listen to Gabe.
Once I get everything moved over to the border, just advise maintenance to drop a slip. They're going to need to come out here and work on it.
This lane.
That's fair.
But as I was flying to Los Angeles to go do it, it was all too good to be true. As I was standing there in front of the helicopter, sitting inside of it, learning it, it was all too good to be true. The first night I went up and played with the controllers, all too good to be true. The second day I went up, I was in control of the controllers. The very first story I shot in that helicopter made TV. Just like 21 years ago, almost coming up on 22 years ago, my very first story I shot as a stringer made it on TV. My very first story I shot as a helicopter cameraman made it on TV. That was awesome. That was awesome. Some of you guys probably saw it. It was the Canoga Park fire where 2 people died. They weren't manufacturing marijuana because I don't think that's how that works, but they were extracting it. It was extracting marijuana. So it was an extraction fire.
An injured party from the fall.
But my very first story I shot from the helicopter was on TV. But it all seemed like a dream. It was all just too good to be true. Like somebody called me and they say, "Hey man, we're interested in having you try out for this job." And then I go there and then I come back and it was just like a dream. Like a dream that came true. So I don't expect to get the job. And that's the mindset I have to have right now, because the mindset I had for the first 2 weeks waiting for them to call me back wasn't a good mindset, man. Because I didn't like being in limbo. So I'm not in limbo anymore. I'm just going back to work. And if they call me, they call me. All right, guys, where's Gabe at? We need him up to 323.
Right over there.
I'm qualified enough for you to come on here and troll me. I've never met a troll that wasn't jealous. So... And it's okay if they don't call. I wasn't expecting them to even call me. I didn't know the job was open. I just got a phone call that said, "Hey, these people might want to try you out." So I'm sorry that I answered the phone call, buddy. I'm sorry that I was... Like, if you think about it, out of all the people in the world, I wonder how many people they called to come do that job. I think 3. I'm flattered and honored. For the rest of my life, I'll be flattered and honored, whether I get it or not.
Alpha Bravo, 10.
I think you're confusing that with confidence. There's a difference. But probably a little bit of both. So I see what you're trying to do, and I don't know if you know me. Do you know me? Have you been on here before? Have you seen my my TV shows, plural? So one thing you need to understand, I am almost a 47-year-old adult male, and words typed on the internet by strangers aren't gonna bother me. They actually make me happy, because what it does is it shows that I'm living in your head. Hi, in case you don't know me, hi, my name is Scott. I used to be really good at some things. Now I'm just lost. And I'm sure you probably showed up and came from the IP2. I can't imagine anybody in 2021 going to IP2. But yet, there you are. And here I am. And I've been trolled by IP2 for what, 2 years now? I'm still here. Where are they? Where'd they go? I don't see them that much anymore. And if you try to like group up on me, it doesn't work. It only makes things funnier and better.
Heavy duty record, traffic control. No sense of contact, just waiting on heavy duty. Oh, sorry.
Well, we almost went 8 hours. Almost. I don't want to leave yet until we get a number on Gabe. Are we at 323 yet? Are we at 323?
Yes, sir.
Where we at? Where we at with? Hey, buddy. I see you. How many subs we get? 320. I need 3 more people to click on that link up top. I mean, I don't need you to. I would appreciate you if you did. Please and thank you. Go to that link pinned up top and subscribe to the Gabe Man. The Gabe Man 321. Come on, 322, 323. And I already did mine. I think I might have been number 250. I might have been 250. 222 just did. Come on, 323. 323. Come on, 323. Come on, come on, come on. Won't you give me one more? We just need one more. One more, please. We just need one more. You were 261. Oh, nice. I mean, in penal codes, that's not nice. Well, I don't know if that's a penal code out here. That's just an LA penal code, James? Because I know you know what it is in LA. But I don't know if that's what it is out here, right? 323, woo woo. Right on, guys. Thank you. Thank you for taking Gabe from 223 to 323. He's going to wake up with a bunch of notifications. All right, you guys, remember, tomorrow is promised to no one. Hug your loved ones. Later, losers.